Hey, Natalia. Hey, girl. Hey, Angelica. I know I'm sideways. I don't know how to fix that. If anybody has a suggestion, let me know. It's driving me nuts. Hi, Traveler. Hi, Sunflower. Let me see if I can get this stylus turned on. It's kind of wonky because it's a little cheap stylus I bought. Mm-hmm. Hey, Belinda. I'm good, Sunflower. Thank you for being so sweet and all your support. I appreciate you so much. I know it's weird, Angelica. If I turn it like a book, then I'm upright, but then I can't type on the keyboard. Like this has a keyboard. It's like you can close it and open it like a book. So, like if I do it like this, okay, then my keyboard's over here sideways and I can't type on it. So I don't know what to do. It's dry. One day I fixed it and I don't know how. Hi, Hippie. Hi, Mama Cat. Hi, Erica. One day I fixed it. I have no idea how to fix it. Hey, Erin, sweetheart. Hey, Quinna. Hey, Brandy. Let me let her. Oh, Erin. I was just about to say, let me let people know I'm live, and I was going to text you, but you're here.
I'm here.
Let me message. Let's see real quick. In the Discord or somewhere. Let somebody know I'm live. My nose keeps itching. It's driving me nuts. Hey, Tran. Haley, Amy. Hey, guys. I forget I have dimples. My kids have them too, most of them. Hey, Robin. Oh, they're coming, Bethany? Okay. Hey, Karen. Oh, they're coming? Okay, okay.
Yeah, they're
Hey,
coming.
hey,
We
how?
announced it over there on KMAX Live.
Oh, Aubrey.
She's
I
coming.
know,
They
girl. The
all
hair is a
coming.
mess. Well, when I took a shower, I haven't been able to put product in it for the past week and a half. Hey, Dreamer. So, sorry, Casey May. I sent you an invitation. I thought I was actually accepting you up. So if you
Shena,
don't want
can
to
you
be
hear
up, let me
me?
know. Hey, Jess.
Can you hear me?
Say that again.
Can you hear me? Or can
I
people
can
on the
hear
panel
you
hear me?
lightly. Yeah.
I hear
Okay.
you.
Oh, okay.
They
My
have,
mic doesn't like.
somebody said, or that thing said, shake your head. But yeah, I haven't had my hair cut. I didn't even blow dry it or put anything in it today because for the past week and a half, I haven't been allowed to. So I was like, fuck it. I didn't even do nothing with. I don't care. Y'all know that.
Oh,
I'm
that's all I
not
was gonna
supposed to be using captions, but I'm gonna have to. Hi, Sister Lindsay. Hi,
say.
C. Hi,
I just
Cougar.
wanted to say to
Nani's.
Dreamer,
No sweater tonight, Nani's. It's hot. Hey, Amelia.
I just wanted to say real quick to Dreamer, and I'm gonna hop down that it wasn't me, Dreamer. You have me confused with Amelia. You gave the wrong person a seat,
I
and I
did.
love you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Dreamer's in the comments calling K-Max stupid, but I'm not stupid for saying Rogi's not black either. But I'm not about to take over Sheena's panel with this either.
No, Amelia, you know, Mikasa Sukasa. This is all our house here.
Well, this just happened at the end of K-Max Live that Dreamer made a have a seat video for K-Mac, directing it at K-Mac when it was something that I said to Rogi. So again, Dreamer is wrong about something and talking shit to people she shouldn't be. And it's rude.
Dreamer said she'll fix it. I knew something happened, but I didn't know exactly what.
But also, Rogi's not black, and I'm not wrong for saying that he's not black.
Rogi's wrong for saying that he's not black. Who just said
No,
that and tell me what you're talking about?
Dreamer's trying to say that I'm wrong for telling Rogi he's not black. but he's not.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he's not black.
He's not black.
Okay.
So, again,
Sorry. I can't barely hear y'all. I'm trying to turn this iPad. I turned it down. Here. Can you say
Shelly
something,
Belly.
Amelia?
Shelly Belly, please don't say that in the comments.
That's better.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. That's our Roger. Da-doo, da-doo. I want to address something real quick while I'm waiting for people to come in. So I'm going to try not to do too much repetition, but I know some people miss some things. I went up on Keisha's panel yesterday, and I was asked a lot of questions that I didn't know what people are talking about because I haven't been able to hear these phone calls. I've also made the choice not to hear them. Well, thank you. Look, if anybody can suggest how to upright myself, please let me know because that's driving me nuts. But and right now, guys, I'm only letting mods up. That way I can say what I need to say, and after that, then I'll open the panel up. So just try to hang tight and understand. Yeah, if I turn my iPad though, see, then the keyboard's going to be over here sideways because it's like a book. You open and close it. Oh,
Shena,
who just sent a
wait,
galaxy?
Shena,
You didn't have to do that. And that, thank you.
that
Who
was
did that?
Andy. Are you on an iPad in this
Yeah.
live?
I
Okay,
thought
so
using my iPad would be better, but I kind of feel like I should have used my phone because I can't
no,
hear y'all
okay,
as
so
loudly.
listen, if you have it locked to portrait or landscape, it's in the settings where you have to unlock it.
Portrait or landscape? How do I get there?
On a Samsung, you just pull the drop down menu down. I don't know about an iPad. Anybody got an iPad that can tell Sheena how to change it to unlock the portrait from landscape?
I mean, it's the same as an iPhone, so just go to your settings,
I don't know
pull it
what
down.
brand this is. Settings.
Is it not an
Oh,
iPad?
okay. Okay. Can y'all talk real quick while I try to do that?
Yes.
I can still hear y'all even when I'm not here.
Okay, you're still here. We can still see you.
Okay. Oh, you can?
Yes. We see you.
Okay. Go to settings, and do I need to be on portrait or landscape?
You need to have it where it's unlocked, where if you flip the iPad, it doesn't lock in one position.
Okay.
So right now it looks like you're locked in landscape.
Okay. All right. I'm afraid to shut you guys down. Hold on.
If you do, we can all come back. It's no worries,
Okay.
Sheena.
If I shut us down, I'm coming back.
On my iPhone, it has a lock with a circle around it, like an
Right.
arrow
And then you
circle.
unlock it, so whichever way you set the iPad, it should show that way. So, but if she has it locked on landscape, she's going to be sideways.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the gifts.
Go, Amelia.
Thank you, Angie.
Do you know I got
Drink wine more often.
live on this account, and I had two.
What do I go? What do I click on to get to portrait or landscape?
Crystal.
Okay, whoever sent me that, you never have to send me gifts. Okay, seriously.
Wait a minute. Would it be like the pull down?
sweet
Like, you
Angie.
know, when you pull it down to the do not disturb?
Okay.
Yes, it should be in that menu with do not disturb, turning on airplane mode.
Okay. I got you. All right. Let's do this again.
Okay.
Stop
Beth is saying pull down the top right corner. I don't know if that's right or not, but
Glug, 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 glug.
oh my God. I'm not an iPad person. Fuck iPad. So when I got my restriction on KMax Live, TikTok sent me a clip and said, in this clip, you were harassing and bullying. So I tried to hit play on the clip and it wouldn't play. So my response to TikTok was, how am I supposed to know if I was harassing or bullying someone when the clip won't play? And appealed it, and they wrote me back and said, oh, you were not harassing or bullying anyone. Okay, thanks.
I didn't know that in the live comments that if you were to say, fuck you, Quiche, it would say, do you want to consider re-editing your comment?
Because have you never had it say that to you when you send someone a message? It's like,
Shena,
do
it
you
looks
want to
like a lock.
reconsider posting this? Shena, you're looking for a lock. If you can hear Aaron.
Like a little
And
padlock.
you want to unlock the lock. Unlock the lock.
Hi, Gigi.
I've gotten that in comments many times, Amelia.
I
Like,
thought that was hilarious.
Are you sure you want to rephrase this? And I'm like,
What's crazy is all I said, I typed out FK, like fuck, and then you quiche. And so instead of just editing it, I just backspaced it and said it out loud.
Oh, well.
Fuck it. Ugh.
Also, people can report comments, just so you know. My comments have been reported before, and I got blocked from commenting for 3 days on lives or posts. It was not nice.
Oh, man.
I can't. Oh, that is so cute. Thank you, whoever sent that. Who did that? I try to always thank people because you don't have to do that, but sometimes people are talking. But I don't know what to click on to get to portrait or landscape, guys.
Okay, Shena.
Okay.
Shena, you have an iPhone. Like you use an iPhone to talk to people on.
Angie, thank you.
You know that when you pull down the right corner, and sometimes you'll get like in the top left corner, there's the screen, there's like the airplane mode, the Wi-Fi, like
Yeah.
that, and then underneath that is like you could put
I saw
focus,
that.
do not disturb. Right underneath there's a little lock. You need to
A
hit
little
that lock.
lock.
It's
Okay,
on
hold
that
on.
screen.
I'll be right
So
back because I
pull
didn't
down
see
from
it.
the top corner.
Aaron, can you send her a screenshot of the lock so she knows what she's looking for, please?
That's
I
a
love
good
how
idea.
Dreamer was talking to me about something, and so I responded to her, and she just told me don't talk to her. Oh, God. All over a misunderstanding, Dreamer.
Dreamer, I promise you, Amelia was not being ugly to you earlier.
She's the one being ugly to me. Telling me she's going to block me.
Okay, Sheena, I texted you the pictures of the full screen and then I zoomed in on the lock.
Come here, Lala. Come here, Lala. Kitty, kitty.
Y'all need to behave. I'm about to make dinner.
Look, it's okay. I can fix it when I'm not live because I got to go get staff shortly. So if you guys are okay with me being sideways, we'll just do it sideways.
I love Sideways, Sheena.
Okay, we'll just do it sideways, although it's driving me nuts. Yeah, I could turn my or iPod that way, but then the keyboard's going to be like here, and I can't use it to type, and I'd be afraid that I'd smack it. Listen, guys, let me tell y'all something. God, my nose keeps itching. I forget what I was about to say. Look, I have a wireless. I was able to choose two transmitters, receivers. I forget what they're called. One is wireless. It's a black circle. Slap it on my head. I can cover it with my hair. That's what I had yesterday. Today, I've got on the one that's not wireless. And this, when I remove it, I cannot hear a word anybody's saying. If you can see that. See? It goes on my ear and has this piece. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I have to put it over my ear and then find the magnet, and now I can hear again. So that's how this thing works. It's a magnet sticking to a magnet in my head, and I am still struggling with voices. They sound muffled. So even though I'm not supposed to, I'm reading captions. I'm going to read captions. So just let me tell you guys what I have to say. I spent today going through my phone, pulling clips of all kinds of hypocrisy, and I was going to approach this as, you know what, you did this, nobody got any outrage. You did this to such and such's child, no outrage. And I thought, you know what, I was sitting in KMAX Live, and I thought, I'm just going to change tact and just stick to the subject at hand, because I can call out hypocrisy another time, and it'll take all day probably. For those who don't know, I'll recap. Media is a struggle with your cochlear implant. It just takes time, and my doctor told me to go onto social media with no captions, and 15 to 20 minutes, whatever, at a time, and that way I can adjust to it and all that stuff. So I went up on Keisha's panel, and I was joking around with her, and before it was over, the panel was full of people questioning me about these phone calls, etc. And I had said that I choose not to listen to them. I also said that was a boundary. I did feel very ambushed, because you're asking questions of me, things that I've never heard before. And I was not in a safe space, meaning like everyone on this panel right here, if you were to tell me my car is on fire, I would believe you and grab my fire extinguisher. But I've been here for a little over 2 years, and I know how the TikTok grapevine goes. So just because you're telling me something, if you're not one of my safe people, I want to hear it and see it for myself. I've gotten in trouble since I was a kid for questioning things, okay? So one of the reasons that I have not listened to these phone calls is this. For the same, well, I can't. It's a struggle. But besides that, just like the emails and the videos that came out before, this is not a strange. Like, I listened to Wade Wilson's phone calls from jail or prison. My buddy Jumpsuit Pablo would play them every day. He's a, I don't know, podcast guy or creator. I don't know what you would call him, but and some of them were wild, and I was like, what the fuck, and would laugh at the sexual shit because it sounded, I mean, the guy is not a good phone sex guy, but I mean, you know what I mean? But this is not a stranger. Gypsy's not a stranger to me. And so, and here's the way I was thinking of it. I would hope that my friend would not be hovering around their phone, like listening to some really horrible shit I'd said while I was in prison or wherever, you know. And in the videos that came up before, I mean, she was in her underwear. I don't want to stare at my friend in her underwear dancing around. I think I'm not a weirdo, okay? So, and I would hope my friends wouldn't want to see me. Well, y'all probably do. I mean, I know that. But dancing around in my underwear. You know what I mean? So this is has a personal element for me. It's not a stranger. I know this person on these phone calls, and in those emails and in those videos. So After Keisha's panel, we had a private conversation. Um, and I really listened and took to heart what was said to me. Again, my people that I trust. Listen, from the time I first came on TikTok to now, there was a core group of friends that I had and still have. Let me look. And this makes no one less important, but Amelia, Crystal, Ray, Bree, Bunny. Who am I missing?
Aubrey
Aubrey. Um,
and Jeanette.
Jeanette.
That's
These
us.
are like my core group of people that I trust 1000%. And after that, Terry Ryder, she's a friend that I trust. I trust Milfy. I trust Kimmy. I trust Angie, Cece. I mean, so many of you guys, but these people are the core that started my friendships, the foundation on this app. So if they tell me something, I believe it because I know they're not liars. And I know they're not going to mislead me. I know they're not out for clicks and views or any of that shit. They only love me and have my best interests at heart. So we had a private conversation. I listened to them. I believe the things they told me. So I called Gypsy and I talked to her, about the panel and what happened. And I want to make this extremely plain to anyone. I do not stand for, or condone racism of any kind, any slurs. I mean, nothing. I just don't do it. Secondly, I don't condone or stand on any type of sexual things involving children. That is staff. Hold on one second. I heard the phone ring, guys. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey. Sorry, let me mute. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hey, what's up? Hey, you know what? I can't hear you because my Bluetooth is on my iPad, but I'll be leaving soon to come pick you up. I know you hear me, okay?
we can hear you too. Just by the way, you didn't mute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
She heard me.
I
Makes me
figured by
so
the
happy.
time I mute, I can just tell him.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be down there soon to get you. Okay. Just give me a few minutes and I'll leave.
Which I'm so amazed that she can
All right.
hear
Love
because they
you.
told her she might not be able to hear anything right away, you know?
I know it made me so happy just then. She just looked right up and heard me,
Yeah.
I forget where I was. I think I know where I was. But anyway, I had someone send me the Ryan Anderson phone call, the bullet in the butthole phone call. And my captions quit. They were like, fuck this noise, I'm out. They were like, we ain't doing this shit. I'm joking, but and then I had someone send me the phone call with the racist comments. I've only heard one. I don't know if there's more than one, but it was very jarring for me to hear those things from anybody. I don't care who you are. And so, anyway, I talked to Gypsy yesterday and I was like, I mean, how do we go from here? Should you come on my panel? Should you not? Should I just be like, fuck y'all, whatever? I mean, what should we do here? We need to think of how to approach this. And I, after our conversation yesterday, thought, you know what? It doesn't matter. Some people don't accept her apology. Kai said she doesn't, and that's okay. I mean, Some people are going to, some people are not. I don't think, yeah, her and Ken are fine. I don't think that there is a right move at this point. I don't know. I just don't know on that. So I decided I'm going to go live on my own. I don't ever need anyone. I don't need Gypsy to come on my panel to defend me. I can do that myself. But I want to make it very plain. I do not condone what was said in those calls. I don't condone hurting someone who's already been hurt and their ancestors have been hurt and they're already in a marginalized community. I'm not okay with that, and I don't stand on that. So let me make that very plain. And then let me do the but. This is not the girl that I know. I didn't know her when these phone calls were made. When I said there's prison culture, that was not excusing it away. That was just saying, I mean, like I said earlier, I had a friend who was in prison many years, and he was in the Aryan Brotherhood in prison. And so years ago, we had talked about, you know, how they have groups. And then I have another friend who I had to cut off our friendship 4 or 5 years ago, but he was so dear to me until he did some stupid shit when my daddy was sick, and I couldn't do it. But anyway, who was always in and out of prison. I mean, he's an addict. Not shocking there. He came out of prison one time with a swastika on his chest. And I knew that's not the person he was. And I'm like, what in the fuck? And he was like, in prison, you got to have your group, you know? And when we would go out in public, I would be like, God, please cover that shit. Because I didn't want anyone to think I'm with this guy who's cool with the big old swastika on his chest. And I knew that's not who he was. But so I was saying that. I was not saying it's okay what was said, because it's not. I was still having to process it because, guys, my children are of a mixed race, and they have been discriminated against for that. And I was even, I remember I was at a red light and I had a bumper sticker on my car years ago with my husband's state and the Mexican flag. And the guy beside me at the red light said, "Fuck Mexicans." And I said, I do, baby. But you get what I mean? My children, my son was in 7th grade, and this boy kept bothering him and calling him my wet, you know what. And so my son took a water bottle and chucked it at him. And my son thought he was going to be in trouble. And I told my son, you are not in trouble. And the principal said, well, he's suspended for 3 days. I said, try it. Fucking try it. And the other boy, nothing was going to happen. I said, nope, try it, bitch. Bring it. You're not suspending my kid for defending himself against racism and then letting the other kids slide. So that's very minor compared to what some people in the African American community have gone through. But I've seen my children hurt by things. I can't even pretend to imagine what it is to be black and have to hear those things and how hurtful that must be. But I also know this person is deeply remorseful. And she wrote an apology. That was her way, I think, at the moment of thinking of handling it the best way she could. Whether you accept that or not, I can't tell you to do that or not. And secondly, Nellie wanted to once again, you know, insert herself into the. Excuse me, I have a screenshot someone sent me. She was in Cook's Live last night, I believe, and said she wanted an apology for her mixed autistic children. Well, bitch, let me tell you this. You need to be apologizing to your children. That's what needs to happen. Just saying. I don't know why she wanted to turn this into her and get up on Keisha's panel and lie again. I don't know. And she said, Shena said she's trying to process things. I am. This is very hurtful for me, guys. I mean, I'm like jarred by this shit. Like when you hear things like that, I don't care who says it, it's just really jarring when it's not something you're used to. And yeah, I don't know anyway, I needed a minute to think things through and process things because I knew things had been said, but I didn't actually, know what till I read them, and I was still sitting in it, I guess you can say. So, you had 3 weeks, Nellie, to process that shit. You had 3 weeks to come out and say you were lying on us. So I don't know why in the fuck you're trying to make this about you right now. I just don't. So having said that, I do not condone racism in any form, period. I just don't do it, people. And because this is my friend, it does make it more personal. So I am not going to crucify her publicly, which is what people wanted me to do yesterday. I won't give to you what you can't give yourself, Starlight. You've never been outraged about any fucking thing that's ever happened. I don't even really consider Starlight to be a member of this community per se, because she's never here, only when fuckery's about. I always figure her as kind of a YouTube personality. I don't know if I'm wrong in thinking that way, but like you only insert yourself in when there's trouble afoot. And you have sat by while some foul ass shit was said and done. Shit you did yourself that was foul. Never any outrage, never nothing. So don't look at me for it. And secondly, I didn't make any racist statements, nor would I toward anyone. I didn't do that. So I wasn't, I'm still not understanding. Well, yeah, I do understand why people were coming at me wanting me to be accountable for things that I didn't even have any part of. I mean, if you ever hear me on a phone call saying that shit, then you come at me. That wasn't me on the phone call. Another point I was thinking about too was if Gypsy had said these things to someone in this community a month ago, a year ago, whenever, I think there would also be another space in my mind to be like, fuck that noise. But these are phone calls that were gained through the Sunshine Law, the Freedom of Information Act. They were brought to this app. All right. You went looking for that. You brought it here. So to me, it's not like she was sitting here on a panel saying these things to someone. I think there would be a lot of space in my head at that point to be like, okay, no, fuck this shit. So you went looking for something. You wanted to look for something. You found it. And now you're outraged and you want me to go along with your outrage. And I am not going to participate with people that are of no value to me. I'm speaking right now to my friends, my community that Bree built before I was even here, to say, if you know me, you know that I would never condone or stand on racism or any sexual things toward children, period. Am I clear on that? Because somehow I know whatever I say is going to get twisted to where I am deflecting for Gypsy or I'm covering for Gypsy. I'm very clearly telling you I don't condone what was said, period. Gypsy knows that. Gypsy, in my opinion, is very remorseful. And when you do things, sometimes there's consequences, and here we are. And so Steph Tone was like, Sheena said, I don't know what you want from me. Then what did you want from me? Well, again, I don't think these situations are comparable because Nellie brought this situation into our community and completely lied on us. These are phone calls that were gained through the Sunshine Law that are that people are listening to. So I'm not sure how to draw that parallel. Amelia, I know you'll tell me how to do that if I'm wrong. Or Crystal, somebody.
Well, there's a huge difference, Sheena. Nellie is in the community, and Festering is in the community. Fun Times is in the community. Ghost Watcher now. And these
Yeah, that's what
altercations
I'm trying to
happened
say. This
among
happened in
people
this
in the
community,
community.
and it shouldn't.
Um, I saw somebody mention the Chewy and Sal situation, both people in the community. What people aren't realizing is just because you live, not you, just because people are living and breathing Gypsy Rose, watching her every move, reliving her content, stalking her whereabouts, does not mean that she is in your community. You went and you requested her emails, you requested her phone calls, you went chasing this information, and now you're expecting an apology. She did not sit there and call up people of color in this community and say these things. Do I think it's disgusting? Absolutely. Do I want to hang out with her? No. I'm not her friend. I'm not even her friend on this app. What I'm saying is they're acting like it's somebody in this side or that side in a mutual Discord server that did this to somebody. It's somebody who they are actively following their life. They obtained this information and they heard some really disgusting things. Now there's outrage. Then they came after you because you wanted outrage for what Madison did. Madison obtained pictures of your family members. She made posts. She tagged you. Madison came after you. And you said, are we going to stand for this? Well, they said they're not going to do this anymore because you're not going to crucify Gypsy. Again, Gypsy didn't come into this community and start tagging people and say these disgusting things. These people went and found this information and brought it into this community. So this is not the same thing. It is disgusting, but how you handle it with Gypsy is your business. Like, this is affecting people like so much. I don't understand why these people are like, we need accountability. We need all this stuff from Gypsy. Like, why don't you guys log off and like do something productive? I've been here 2.5 years, and all these people do is sit on panel all day, play clips of Gypsy Rose, talk about Gypsy Rose, make fun of Sheena and Bree, uh, clap back at people that say things about Gypsy they don't agree with. I pissed off Kai and Toe because I said it was prison culture. That was my opinion. I figured she was trying to thug it out because she's a follower and she wanted to look cool there. I don't know. I don't know the girl. But oh no, everyone's got to freak out on me. Well, guess what? Don't worry about not backing me or having outrage for anything I care about because I do everything alone and I don't need a single one of you to ever back me up. So don't worry about that. Don't need you.
Well, I know people in Cooks's comments were saying cancel Sheena. There's no canceling me because I'm not a content creator. I'm not even monetized. Like, I'm just a big mouth fat bitch who gets on here sometimes and runs her mouth and speaks her mind a little bit here and there. I
Roll
mean,
your eyes, 40. Roll your eyes. Sorry, Sheena.
no, you're fine. What happened?
I don't know, some freaking hater down there.
Okay, I want to
Can I
address
say something
Lawrence.
real quick, Sheena?
Actually, I don't have haters. I have fans. If Lawrence doesn't mind, But I think Lawrence was hurt, by what was said, of course. I think people of color have every right to be. Um, and I know that Gypsy reached out to him privately and had a conversation. I don't know what happened in that conversation. She didn't tell me, and he didn't tell me. But he just said that he feels like she was genuine. So what she did was she handled relationships privately before she wanted to address it publicly. Some people wanted more out of her apology, and they're entitled to feel however they want to feel. Knowing her personally, I know she was being sincere, but I'm not gonna parade around trying to make everybody believe she was. Like, either you do or you don't. And um, it probably should have been a little bit more, I think, deeper. It could have been a little better, I guess you could say, but I know that what she did say, she meant. When Gypsy and I had conversations about this, the one thing that I really, hey, Evie, appreciated was she never deflected. She never blamed being in prison for saying those things. I really appreciated that she wasn't trying to weasel out of it. I also appreciated that she knew it was really, really bad. Like, this is bad. Because as a friend, if people were to just dump me for things I've said and done in my past, I wouldn't have any friends. I mean, I have done some really, really foul things in my addiction that, Jesus, like, if you guys ever find out, all I can do is own it, but I would hope you wouldn't stop loving me, because that's not who I am now. And someone said, that's who a person is, and people don't change. And I'm telling you now, my dad, when I was young, I was mid-20s, I think, said, I love you, Terry, said something so hurtful to me. It was so painful to me, because I was with someone of a different race. We didn't speak for 2 or 3 years. He ripped my heart out with it. He really did. Like I said yesterday, and I won't go into the whole thing, but I was raised in a really funky religion. Like, the most foul, fucked up shit happened, and it was always biblical, you know? So, being raised, like my mom, she taught us that biblically races shouldn't mix, although she could never show me where it said that. I asked questions. I went to Christian school, junior high, high school. I asked questions. I wanted to know things, and I got branded a troublemaker. Hell, the pastor called me cancer because I had questions. You weren't supposed to question God. But anyway, so she raises to believe that races shouldn't mix, which I don't believe. But then would say it's no reason to, be racist or hurtful, or like, if we ever said the N-word, I'm telling you, she would have knocked our fucking teeth out of her head. That shit wasn't allowed. She believed that homosexuals were P3DOs. They were perverse. But then would never let you say QUEER or anything against someone because of their race, their religion, or anything. And so that was confusing to me. And then I would go to my daddy's house, and he would use words that I knew at home we were not allowed to say. We would get our head knocked off. So my dad, I'm telling you, Alabama is the number one racist state in the South. I think Louisiana's third, and I forget the second. But it's generational. It's not, racism is not innate. It's taught. And so he had a heart attack and had to have a triple bypass. And I think when you're faced with your mortality, you begin to think about things. And he actually ended up if you believe in religion, getting saved, and he changed his ways. I never thought that would happen with my dad, never, and I was so proud of him. As a matter of fact, him and this one of the Mexican workers that worked for my aunt were going to go to Mexico and buy a damn ranch. I'm like, who are you and what have you done with my dad? I mean, he just changed all that. And he was probably, I'm going to guess, maybe 60 when that happened. So I know that people can change. I know they can. But again, it's my job as Gypsy's friend to be honest with her and, to tell her when she's fucked up, you fucked up. And it's my job to tell her what I think about things. It's my job to also say that I see someone who is still growing and still learning, and I will 1000% believe that she is truly remorseful. Again, not because these are public now, but because it's just not the person that she is today. And you can take that or you can leave that. I'm not here to convince anybody of anything. But let me again say that doesn't excuse those things that were said. I understand that was extremely painful to people of color. And I have no right to tell anybody of color how they should feel. So, what was that?
Who's sending us gifts? Block that person.
Let me turn my captions on.
You block that person that's sending a gift.
I've never seen that before.
I've never seen it. Who sent it?
What is that thing? Is that like a gift?
It's a gift.
It's cute.
Someone named Kathleen something.
Start the live over.
Please don't send musical gifts.
Okay.
Well, they sent like 10 or 20 of them. I guess we just got to let it.
Let's turn down.
This will give me a chance to do something real quick. Well, I wish it was quiet at the moment. Okay. Are we over now? Are we done with that now?
Jesus Christ. TikTok really fucked up with that one.
Here's another thing I wanted to address, and I'm kind of all over the place. I was going to sit today and make a list of my points, and I didn't do that. But in Cook's live, Cook said if I condone this or whatever, I'm trash. Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks of me. I just don't. The only people I care about are right here with me. And I'm not here to impress anybody. So if you think I'm trash, I probably am. I mean, I earned the title of white trash years ago. Kind of proud of it. But anyway, Nellie said this. She loves Gypsy more than her own family. And I'm going to tell you this, Nellie, if you're listening or if any of her friends are listening, if you continue to speak on my family, I'm going to fucking hurt your feelings. And that is a promise, because I have been sitting on information that I have not put out publicly because it had nothing to do with what you did to us. But if you continue on, it's going to get bad, and I won't hold back. And yeah, people don't know a lot of the shit that I know, that have situations connected to your situation, and I haven't spoke on it. Nobody comes before my family. I don't care who you are, ever. And you have no right or business to speak on my family. So keep it up and we'll dance. Oh, and I said a few weeks ago, it kind of occurred to me, like, why are people so obsessed with Gypsy? I've always wondered that. What was the end goal here? And it came to me, like, there are people that need her because they're probably not good people, probably don't have friends, probably big old pieces of shit, but they can justify anything they do with, but I didn't murder my mom. And guess what Nellie said in Cooks's comments last night? I said it once and said I was wrong, but hey, I didn't murder my mom. Point proven. And then Pancakes said, and I was the topic of conversation at the time Pancakes said this, but she posted my minor handicapped family member.
What
And
does
I
she want
hope
me to
to
do?
God you weren't talking about me, because I've never posted your family members nor anyone that was handicapped. So yeah, better not be talking about me on that. And then Pancake says, I guess when they were talking about me, since your daddy owned a plantation, are we serious, homie? Are we serious, Pancakes, homie? You know what I'm talking about, homie, don't you? I thought so. You keep it up and you're going to get exposed. And I'm not playing with you people anymore on that shit. Don't talk about my daddy. You didn't know him. I don't condone anything that he said or did racially that was wrong. Tried to tell him so many times to stop it. It was very hurtful for me. You don't speak on him. You didn't know him. I'm very proud to be his daughter. I'm proud of the person he became. And let me correct this as well. My grandfather nor my father were never in the Klan. I said my dad was a card-carrying member. That's an expression meaning that he followed basically the same ideology of hate and, certain races aren't welcome at his house and just all that stupid shit. But he was never in the Klan. He was never wearing hoods, burning crosses on people's yards and shit like that. So stop making shit up. And Amelia, Crystal, I'm trying to see who else was in our phone call.
What's up?
Am I leaving anything out that I need to cover, or have I pretty much covered it?
I don't think you're leaving anything out. I want to say that you mentioned that Steph Tone asked, well, what did y'all want from me? When we wanted people, what we wanted for Nellie, and what we want for anyone who's doing something that's wrong is for someone to just say, hey, we think that's wrong, and also expect your friend to not do the wrong thing again. And even though I don't personally think that Gypsy's apology was enough, her friends have addressed it with her and told her that they think it was wrong and that it was hurtful to them, and she made an apology, and she's not continuing to say racist things. Now, that's their opinion of it, and that's not what Nellie has done. Nellie has doubled down, lied, made excuses, deflected, and all this shit about her behavior. So that's what the difference is here.
Yep.
So although I don't think Gypsy's apology was enough for the people that support her on a public platform, or anyone that supports her at all, it might be enough for her friends, but that's also still the difference in people want Shena to have outrage right now. But the only reason we never had outrage saying, okay, cancel this person and everybody stop being friends with them and never speak to them again and take their lives away from them. No one's ever said that. I'm not saying that about Ryan Anderson now, but it's just that we wanted people's behavior to change and to apologize for it. And I can't deny that Gypsy has done that. As much as I don't like her, she has done what I wanted to be done for Nelly and for anyone else being homophobic, racist, ableist, stuff like that. So there's that, Steph Tone. There's your answer to that.
Can I say something
Yeah.
just really fast? Um,
Sure.
Sheena was talking about earlier, they went looking for these, kind of looking for something to find, and this is my opinion alone. I don't feel like they were quote unquote mad when they found these phone calls. This is what I think. I think that they were like, yes, here's something we can go after them for, finally,
Yeah. Yeah.
because that's exactly what they want. They want Gypsy on a panel and people screaming at her, and that they just want her berated. And I'm not saying that she doesn't, nobody deserves to be berated on a public platform in front of thousands of people, but that's what they want. That's what they want Sheena and Bree to do, is to get on a public platform and scream and holler and yell.
I think that if Gypsy were to be acting like Ryan Anderson right now and denying it and twisting it and playing the victim, that there would be
Hmm.
absolutely be way more fucking. I mean, first of all, I'm going to give the outrage. I'm going to continue to give it. But I think that if she had been behaving like Ryan Anderson or the way that Nelly has done, that Sheena and Brie wouldn't be cool with it. That's what I
Right,
think.
right.
I think they would be like, no, Gypsy, actually, you're fucking wrong. If Gypsy were to come up here and make excuses and lie and say that's, and
Hmm.
do all that shit the way that Ryan is, that they wouldn't be okay with it. Period.
No, no, they wouldn't, and I know that for a
There's
fact too.
I want people to understand when Gypsy and I talked about it, I wasn't like, "Ah, girl, that was cute. That was years ago, girl. That's prison culture. That is not how our conversation happened at all. It was very open. We've always been able to talk openly and honestly with each other. We don't, there's no pretense. And so I told her it was hurtful for me. Especially having kids that have lived through things. And again, I don't want to compare experiences because I know the African American community has been hurt for centuries at this point. Like, and there's no the histories are not the same. Okay, okay? Hold on. Inactivity. What's that about? What the heck was that about? It said your live has been inactive, so if you don't act, you got 5 minutes, or we'll close it or whatever. But anyway, so I'm not trying to compare histories or anything like that. But, I talked to her about how my children have been through things. As a mother, that's painful when your children have to live through those things. Um, but what I won't abide by is, like I said, my thoughts today were, okay, you know what? If this is the game we're playing, you want to talk about. Hold on. I've lost my. Hold on. This is what it looks like, if you can see it. Shit. There we go. And then
Those,
there's the piece that goes on my head. So give me 1 second. It fell off.
I will, Heather. I don't think she forgot, though. Did I? Yeah, okay, I
Sorry.
thought.
It just fell off. But, like I said, my intention was just, and I have the clips of like when Nicole told someone to pew pew themselves in the head, and Starlight sat there and never said a word. Never said a word about what was said about Crystal's children. I mean, like the list went on and on and on. And I just thought, you know what? If this is the game we're playing, we can play the game because nobody gave any outrage for any of that shit. Um, but I thought, as I was sitting in KMAX Live, you know what? I can do that later. because people that know the hypocrisy around here. And I don't want this to take away and seem like I'm deflecting onto that when I just need to be sitting here telling you guys how I feel. So, again, I'm going to be friends with Gypsy. That's not going to change. And I think the sooner that people on that side can accept it, the better off they'll be. And I've said that before. I'm not just going to abandon a friend when they have fucked up hardcore. I'm still going to be there for them and love them because I'm telling you, I've been given grace many times when I know I didn't deserve it. I mean, ugh. And my friends didn't abandon me for that. You know what I mean? So let me make this plain for you, Kaisu. Earlier, I said Starlight has never stood on anything. And I said, and Kaisu, and I immediately thought, that is wrong. And I corrected myself. And so I want to say that here as well. Kaisu has stood up for a woman running around, a white lady running around trying to pretend she's of a mix. Well, is she mixed? Is she biracial or triracial? I've lost count. To cover up for
She's
saying
no
the N
racial.
word. And Starlight, Kasu also stood when my grandchild was weaponized, and I won't forget that. So to say that Kasu has never stood on anything, I shouldn't have said that. That was a mistake on my part. I immediately corrected. So again, Starlight was in the comments of KMAX Live. I want some outrage. I want some outrage. When you give a little for the least little fucked up thing that's been going on around here, I might give you some. But until then, don't ask me for what you can't give. I'm not going to crucify Gypsy publicly. It's just not going to happen. So if that's what you're looking for, you're not going to find it with me. Again, it doesn't make it okay. It's I can't imagine. And I really didn't want to, go into her family part about it because I feel like that's personal. But I can't imagine, what her sister may have felt like when she heard those things. I'm sure that was very painful. And her fiance. I don't speak on Andre because I've never met him. I don't know him. He seems like a very fine person. And he didn't deserve that. And Gypsy knows that. And that's something that she needed to handle privately and has. But I also think this, and this is not about Andre. Ryan Anderson was everyone's fucking hero. And poor Ryan, Gypsy left him for another man and blah, blah, blah. I knew shit about him. I don't like him. I have never liked him. I will never like him. And I saw his intentions immediately. If you watch the show, you just see it. Okay. So, having said that, when I say you, if it pertains to you, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You hailed him a hero. You're gifting him, this poor guy. And here we are. You didn't know anything about that man, but simply for the fact that he was connected to Gypsy Rose, you put this guy up on this big old pedestal, not knowing a damn thing about him. And here you are. So I'm just saying, when you are hailing people as heroes and all that shit, and you don't know who they are, maybe, I'm trying to answer Kaisu's question about P3DO shit. Not acceptable. Never has been with me. Never will be. Never, never, never. But I tried to say about him as well, that he's a racist. And I didn't push hard for that because it wouldn't have mattered because I was the one saying it. But look how long he got away with homophobic shit against Ken. And people laughed at it and never called him out on it. And So you're wanting something from me that you couldn't give, and that's kind of what I can't connect right now. Maybe somebody on panel can help me out because I know sometimes my thoughts are everywhere. Yeah, you can come up, Kai. Oh, you're asking her if she wants to come up. If you want to come up, you can come up, Kai. That's fine. I heard you were yelling at me yesterday. I didn't know that. Don't do that again. Don't make me have to fuck you up. But honestly, when we had that live with, I don't think I have comments filtered. Do I have comments filtered? I don't think so. But when we were on the live, when Mimi said that fucked up shit about my grandbaby and that fucked up shit about Dank, Puffy and Kai and Keish had my back on that. And ever since then, I actually personally have not said anything about Puffy, like, you know, about acting fat and all that. I haven't done it because I appreciated them doing that. But yeah, you can come up, Kai, but don't yell at me because I will.
Sheena, what
If you
time do
want
you
to
have to
come
get
up, that's
staff?
fine.
What time do you have to get staff?
What'd you say, Aaron?
What time do you have to pick up staff?
I got to leave in about 5 minutes,
Okay.
but I can drag my iPad with me.
All
Can
right.
you
And
hear
just put
me?
on the gingerbread.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it
Okay.
right now so I can do something else. Oh, if you
There's
guys
Kai.
want to talk, I think I'm about done, you know?
Am I up here?
Yeah, you're here.
There we go.
Sorry, I was streaming your live, so I'm not gonna
Well,
lie
how do
to
you
you.
feel about it?
Who
Feel
was
about
streaming?
I no. How do you feel about what the
How do you feel about
conversation?
this live? Yeah.
I don't care if people stream.
I know that's what I told. I don't care if you did.
I don't think that's fine. I'm asking how you feel though.
But my thing, what for Sheena is, it wasn't just Ryan who was having the P3DO thoughts. Gypsy did too, and I just want to know how. If you're, I understand you're her friend. How can you excuse that?
Can you be
I'm not
specific with the
excusing it. I've
P3DO
said several
thoughts?
times that
Because
I'm not
I'm kind of sick and
excusing or
tired of
condoning it in
people
any way.
minimizing like real serious children
I'm not
crying.
okay. There's
You can
one
say
call.
creepy or weird shit, but
I hear a
like to
man
say
talking.
I've
take
heard
it to a
several.
level
No,
that is serious is
I'm okay.
that's not cool.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you, Morbid. I heard calls where she was talking to. There was one. I know it was Brian for sure. She's just telling, and it was very proud of this joke. Was what do you call a 14-year-old girl who wears tank tops and booty shorts? What does anybody call that? She says asking for it, and that was the funniest thing to her. I've heard them talk about how 12-year-olds having crushes on Ryan, that's adorable and cute.
No.
But if she was 18, let me finish please. But if she was 18 years old, she would be hiding in the bushes for her. It's not jokes, it's sick. To me that's sick.
I mean, we'll all agree with that. That's
I know, I'm just
absolutely
reading the chat. I'm
inappropriate.
sorry.
Tell me about the
No, I mean it's
classroom.
absolutely
And
inappropriate.
that, and also Morbid, the classroom. um Gypsy and Ryan were on a phone call where Gypsy was touching herself and Ryan was touching himself in a classroom full of children, and he got off. And so did she on a phone call. It's not okay. It's disgusting.
I was asking about that call. Is it definitive that you know 100% there are children in that room? Or are you just speculating that there
I
were?
have to go
Now,
and actually
regardless,
listen to the call.
it's a disgusting thing, and he should never teach at a school again for doing
No, I
anything
agree.
like
I have to
that
go
at
listen to the call
employment.
to answer that for
Yeah.
sure. And I've
Because
asked
I
for
try
the
to
clip.
listen to that call. I couldn't distinguish were there kids there
I
or
haven't
not.
listened to it. I don't have the
But
call.
regardless, I agree it's disgusting and sick. He should never teach again. But, that's a huge thing though. If there really was children there, then of course
I mean,
Absolutely
I did
disgusting
hear, I
criminal
have
act.
heard calls where he did answer and he was talking to a child that was taking retakes and it was on the phone and him and Gypsy were going "Mwah, mwah, 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 mwah," and being weird and shit. And he's like, hold on, I need to talk to my wifey and shit. And that's not sexual, but it's just, I don't think he should ever work with kids. But
He
there's
also
different, with
asked
different
her.
people, it's not just with Ryan, is what I want to put out here is we can't just say she was like that with Ryan. I've heard her be racist against Mexicans with Robert in a call. I've heard her say sexual things about children with Robert and make jokes about with children with Brian in calls and fucking the sexual shit she wants to do. Well, Ryan wanted to do in front of the kids. It's all connected to who she was before the crime too. So I think I'm not okay with people. I don't like them playing the call where he put stuff in his butt. I don't think that's important. I think it's funny. It's
How do
content.
you
Ha
know
ha.
how she was before the crime? You didn't even know her before the crime.
I've seen,
So how
okay,
can you
but
say
I've
that?
seen, hold on, Belinda, I'll answer because I've seen the stuff that she was fucking posting. We all have all of the shit. We've all seen the text messages. We've seen what her and Nick were fucking doing. It wasn't just Nick. Everyone says that she was like that because of Nick. No. She wanted fucking Robert to be her dom. But remember that was Nick. It's all, if you have to it's I can't argue with you. That's your guys' friend. You guys believe what you believe. But for me, the calls are important because it shows Gypsy's the same fucking person she was before she committed the crime that she is today. And these calls aren't a year old. Some of them are,
Yes,
but
my
some of them are
excuse me.
3
You
years.
don't know this person, so how can you say
But
how this
okay, time
person
out,
was?
Belinda.
You didn't
You can
live there.
you're screaming at me, but
That's what
time
I
out.
don't
You
understand
don't.
about you people. I don't
Okay, but
understand.
none of you would have heard this. None of you would have thought Gypsy Rose was racist and never would have heard her say those words because you wasn't in those private phone calls. Gypsy never thought that the public would hear those calls. She knew CO.
I
Hold
knew
on.
Kai, let me interrupt you. She and I had a conversation. When was it? I knew a lot of things that she had told me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she never thought it would be brought public, but that was the reason that I was saying Ryan is racist because of the conversation
I
she
think
and
he
I
is.
had.
I
Now,
agree.
I don't know if someone said to her, "You should have told people about this before these calls ever came out." I mean, really, who wants to
No,
confess
I
their
don't think.
deep, dark, shitty secrets?
Well, when you've got people out
And
there
you don't
defending you
believe
for those
anybody's ever going to
secrets,
find out anyway. I mean, why would you do that? You get what I'm saying?
But she's over here.
she
This is
So,
shouldn't have had us
my
out there
thing.
defending her. She shouldn't have had us out there defending her against those secrets when she knew
Yeah.
that they were true. That's what I have to say
My
about
thing
that.
is you can't expect her to, she's saying those things to Ryan, to Brian, to all those people in prison because she's comfortable with them. Those are her safe people. She's not saying the same things that she's saying to you, Belinda, you, Sheena. She's not saying that stuff to you because she knows that you guys aren't gonna you guys might not so fucking
I don't
support her if she's
believe you,
like
Shane,
that.
because I don't personally
Okay.
talk to her privately,
So I'm
so
not saying
she
you
ain't
do. I'm
saying
just saying.
nothing
I'm
to me.
saying. I'm just using
But I'm not going
examples.
to judge
Okay.
somebody that I don't know.
I'm
Plain
just.
and simple.
But okay. But those phone calls are her being. She's not thinking that anyone's listening, but fucking CEO. She doesn't think that Mia's gonna hear these phone calls. She doesn't think her best friends on right now are gonna hear these phone calls. She doesn't think anyone's gonna hear these phone calls. That's her raw. Her as a person. That's who she is. She's not acting. She's not
but
pretending to be
but
somebody.
I have to
That's who
say
she
on that,
is.
Kai, I'm not going to sit here and tell my friends shit that I did a few years ago. Because that's not who I am anymore today. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to sit there and tell them. I mean, I've done some dirty shit in my life. I've hurt a lot of people, but I'm not going to sit here and tell my friend, hey, guess what? You know, if they find out, of course I'll own it. But why would I sit there and do that? That's not who I am anymore today.
I have a
So why do I
question.
have to do that? But we did have a conversation where some of the things that were said in these phone calls she told me about, and she was bothered by them.
people can change.
So
People
you
I have a
guys keep
change.
question with
talking
that,
and I'll do the
Belinda. I
best
have
I
a question
can,
for you,
but I'm
Belinda.
going to mute.
I have a question.
Go
Do you
ahead.
think people who do you think
And I
P3DOs can
did years
change?
ago to people. Cause I don't think I have to, speaking for
But this
myself.
isn't 10 years ago, Sheena. That's what I'm trying to get at. The calls with Ryan, less than 3 years ago.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not excusing it. I'm not saying it's
And that's
okay,
not just
but
the
it's
calls
not the
about the
person I know
racism.
her to be
Okay.
at
Okay,
all.
if you guys want to excuse the racism, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just put that out. Let's go to, since everyone's we're already past that. Let's talk about the calls where she is talking about fucking the kids and shit. Let's talk about the P3DO shit. Is that okay? Do you think P3DOs can change?
No, I don't think P3DO shit's okay,
Do
but
you think
I
no, that's
haven't
not my
heard
question though,
any of this
Sheena.
stuff.
I asked if you think they can change. Do you think that P3DOs
Some
get
do,
better? And
some don't. Some do, some don't.
in
Who
my opinion, I
knows?
don't think any do, and I think they all should be um in a chair, if I could say that on here. Okay. I think it's disgusting. I think if anyone who has thoughts against children, they need to be in a chair. It's no. It doesn't matter. Like you can't change that. She was okay, I know she was like this before the crime and she's like this now. That's all I'm trying to get at. That's all I think. Not everybody, because I think a lot of, I don't know. My goal is to show everybody that she's the same person she's always been. She has never changed. I think, like Amelia said, I think her apology is bogus.
I think it's not enough. I
I,
think I think it's
but
not
I don't
enough.
think you could ever apologize for having the thoughts of a P3DO. I don't think you can ever apologize or ever make that okay.
I
I get
agree.
it. And like I said earlier, oh, are you talking, Amelia?
Go ahead,
Sorry.
Shena. You're fine. You're fine, Shena. You go right ahead.
I'm just saying, I'm not going to run around TikTok trying to get everyone to accept her apology. That's a personal decision for everyone. For me personally, I know her. I love her. I believe her. And that's where I stand. But I still don't agree with what was said, period, ever. I'm not going to say it's okay. I'm not going to make excuses or deflect for it. It's just not fucking okay. It's not. But again, I've been given grace many times in my life, and if I didn't believe her, I wouldn't give her grace. But I believe her, and I believe in her. I I I want to say this without coming off as an excuse. That's what I keep saying in my head. People are going to think I'm excusing shit, and I am not. But this girl was abused her entire life, commits a heinous crime, goes right into prison, comes out of prison, hasn't been out of prison long. So she still is growing and learning. And this is a huge, huge, harsh, hard lesson that she's having to learn about her actions. I
Yep.
can't fix that. But I can tell you, I'm not the one who made those comments. I didn't do that. So when I was being come at yesterday, you know, I don't know what people are even talking about. And, why am I supposed to answer for shit I haven't done? Okay. And I just, I couldn't understand that, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, if I had been the one saying it or doing it, yeah, come for me, come at me, but I didn't. And I'm still learning these things that have been said. Like, there's P3DO shit that is what you're calling it. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
And
can
I
you be
said that yesterday
specific,
after
Ty?
you left Keisha's. I said, you know what, Sheena, she probably, if they're not listening. She probably didn't hear it. And once she does hear it, just like I said, I bet Bree's hurt because she has mixed nieces and nephews. Not saying anything negative. I'm just saying, I bet she's hurt. I said, once you hear the shit about kids, you're probably going to feel some type of way. You're probably going to be hurt. I said that.
Bree, I'm telling you about Bree. Bree will not ever excuse or stand for something she doesn't feel is right. Period. I don't care who you are. And I know that Bree's had private conversations with Gypsy as well. I don't know what all was said, but I know that Bree made her feelings and thoughts very plain on it as well. Neither one of us ever said to Gypsy, it's okay, or excused it or anything. I can assure you of that. Because if you are a friend to someone, you should be able to be open and honest with them. And I know Bree is that kind of person as well. She's going to tell you that is not fucking okay and it's not cool.
I just think I'm the type of person who I could never have friends in my life who are like that. I think to excuse now, hold on. I think to excuse her crime, that's one thing, but excuse the. I know you haven't heard it yet, but the people who have to excuse the P3DO. Sorry, the P3DO shit and the racism shit. I could never.
Hey
That's
Kai, when you're referring to the P3DO shit, what's like? Do you have specific audio where they are
I can go. I can go find all the calls.
Okay, what
sexualizing
I
I'm
was
sorry.
trying
children?
to say earlier, one of the things, I mean, Ryan specifically asking Gypsy if she would mess around with him with a kid in the room, as if that's what he wanted as a fantasy. That's one thing right there. That's against Ryan. That's fucking
Okay,
weird.
that's creepy and weird, but that's not P3DO. You guys are really watering
Okay,
down that term.
you don't think it
P3DO.
sounds
That's
that
P3DO's
No,
thoughts. That's
It's
you
having
have to be
thoughts.
hang on.
attractiveness to minors.
He's gonna get turned on by a
He's
child being in the
That's
room.
that's
That's
what he
pretty
said.
gross, man. It's
Wait, that's what he
basically what he
said,
was
or
saying.
Stop.
Yes, morbid.
He
he said I'm
said
turned on when a kid is in the room,
why would he want the
or are
kid in the
you
room?
just
no
saying?
exact words.
He
No,
wants
not
So,
the
no
well,
kid
I
in
have
exact
a
the
question.
words.
Okay,
room.
morbid. I have a question. So,
um
is your thing able to get hard if there's a child in the fucking room?
Well, of course not. But I'm just saying, what was the context behind it? Because you
He
guys are
asked.
How?
saying
I'm
Okay,
he's a
trying to
that's the
tell you if
context.
P3DO.
y'all will let me
Time out.
talk.
But do you
That's the
know what a
context
definition of a
Amelia's trying to
P3DO
get at.
is?
It doesn't need anything else. That man asked if they could do sexual things with the kid in the room. How is any of
Like
them
it was a
able to have
Of
fantasy.
any
It
course,
was a
it's not
able to
a,
get
fantasy
fucking
for
like
it's
that?
him.
it's
That's what
disgusting
she's
and
saying.
inappropriate.
That's
But do
sick.
please,
That's
I'm
He
just
sick.
said
asking you,
no.
do not
Casey
water
said
down the
no.
P3DO term. You can use other terms to describe that, but do not water down the P3DO
He
term because that is serious crimes against children. Don't disrespect people, kids who have actually been victims of that. Please, that's all
okay.
I'm saying. So
He
use
has
other
Exactly.
terms to
Thank
describe
he
you.
that.
has
You're
What?
welcome.
he ha-
Who's
first of
his
all,
yelling? Who's
fantasies of
yelling?
it.
that's what I was about to say. He has thoughts. I can't say the words on here without getting the live taken down, but he
Can
is
I
that better,
talk?
morbid? Sorry, Amelia.
It's much more clear, yeah, but still, I think it's like to go straight to that. What I hate is like when people go
It's
straight
not.
to that because it shouldn't be that. There's other ways of describing it than, and of course, right here we're thinking, of course, we're saying it's inappropriate and it's unacceptable. You know, personally, I think that's way unacceptable.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
gross.
but again, I don't want to diminish that term PDF.
You're
If that
saying
makes
Okay.
you
sense.
don't want to
That's
say
all.
that like that because
Well, I've
people
been
think
waiting
that
to
he
talk for a
actually did
long
something
time.
to
I've been
kids.
waiting to talk for a long time. Hello, can I please talk? My hand is raised.
You guys keep the conversation going because I've got to go get staff. So go ahead, Amelia. Sorry.
What term should we use for Ryan Anderson then for his behavior?
Well, not that term because again, that just makes a mockery out of that crime. It's very serious. So just don't use that as
How
a way to express yourself. And that's, because it really is not fair to those who actually are victims of that crime.
how
Okay, I think that there are several issues that have come up with Ryan Anderson specifically that have to do with children and It'd be great if we could figure out what word's going to be acceptable to where people don't want to defend people going after him for that behavior. Because it could very well lead to him being a pedophile. We don't know that.
It could. It could, but
That's usually what it does. This is
Especially
usually
because you haven't heard all the calls. And so, like, we have heard a lot of the details. And so that's why we're using the words that we're using. I mean, specifically requesting a child to be in the room as a fantasy, that's giving pedophilia, dude. Like, he might not be touching the kid, but he's asking for the kid to be there so that he can be more aroused.
He did touch a kid at one point. He had a child in his lap while
He had the kid in his lap.
he got off with the child in
well,
his
then
lap.
that's different. See, I didn't know that.
And we're
He
trying to
was
tell you
reading
we know
here,
things that you
Morbid. I'll
don't.
tell you. He was reading a book while his ex-girlfriend's child. I think it was the child was 5, and she gave him head, and he got off in his lap, dude. The child
Reading
was
a
in his
kid
lap.
a book.
So, like,
He was
I
reading him a
think
book.
like
I can assure you, no one's trying to water anything down. What we've heard is fucking serious and concerning.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you're right because I didn't hear whatever you guys heard, because I only heard a couple of clips people sent me that I just said, send me the worst thing. And so I didn't even get through all those
Okay.
clips anyhow. So
Morbid, listen,
what you
please,
just told
for
me,
1
that's
second.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're sitting in a room and you have a child in your lap and you're reading that child a book and you are also having fellatio performed on you at the same time, that is PDF. Period. Full stop. Don't care. Disgusting.
Yeah, that's next level for sure. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't know those details because I didn't hear those stuff.
Yeah. A lot,
yeah, I
like
was
that's what
about
I
to say
told
I
him. A
think
lot of us
Morbid's
only
kind
heard
of in
some.
my position, like doesn't know, exactly what's been said or whatnot. Like yesterday I was being asked about things I had no clue what people were talking about. I hadn't heard any of it, you know.
But I think that's what we're trying to get at. Is like you guys are coming up here and saying that you support Gypsy and you're always going to stand by Gypsy and all of this stuff. And like Casey, whenever you were saying that you felt sorry for Ryan, you guys aren't listening to everything. That just makes you guys look bad and like you guys have the egg on your face.
But Casey wasn't saying she felt sorry for
That's what it
Ryan.
sounded. I'm saying that's
What
what it
she
sounded like.
basically
Hold
was
on, Shena.
saying
I
was
understand
that
that
she
now,
didn't
but
want
in the
him
moment, and
hurting
that's what
himself.
everyone heard. Not just me. I woke up, everyone was saying, Casey is over here saying she feels sorry for Ryan. I heard it. It's what it sounded like to me. That's what I'm saying it sounds like. And what I'm trying to say, don't come up here since you guys haven't heard everything. You haven't heard what me or Amelia or other people have heard. So you can't come up here and say that you love and you support and you're defending her because it's just making you guys look stupid.
I think at this point that
That's what.
Casey and Morbid have come to terms with they didn't know everything, and now that they've heard more, they don't agree with what they were saying before.
Right.
No,
That's what
we
I'm trying to
haven't
get at.
heard.
Like,
We
We
can
have
move on.
only.
We can move
And that's
on.
okay.
right. And I'm
I
saying, like,
haven't heard all the calls. What I've heard is enough for me, period, for both. Like, no thank you. Ugh.
Yeah, like I don't care about Ryan Anderson. Like personally, I don't care about this guy. I never have. Do I want him unaliving himself? No, of course not. But that's what Casey was trying to say because she talked about it privately with us and was like, I don't support this guy. I'm not okay with this guy. I'm not cool with what this guy did or said. But I don't want him being pushed to the point where he unalives himself or something because that can happen. It has happened on social media. That's what Casey was saying.
and
She was not saying, I feel sorry for Ryan Anderson.
but I understand
It
that
was
now.
more
But
of
I'm
a
just saying,
human aspect of like, hope people don't go to the point of where dude hurts himself.
okay, thank you for clearing that up. I'm just saying from what it sounded like to not just me, to other people. But if you guys are coming up here, since you guys are even saying, you guys aren't listening to the calls, you guys haven't heard everything. We're telling you things that we've heard. Yeah, I've said I haven't heard one call, but I've heard a lot more. That's all I've listened to the calls. I'm not listening to the call. I have all the calls, okay? I'm listening.
I think it was a more the approach
But
because like instead of being like, "Have you heard?" like did you hear this? Like everyone was just being attacked for something that we had no idea the depth of it.
Okay, I get that, but I'm just like I'm saying,
That
like for the
that is
future. But I'm
definitely
just,
how Sheena was treated yesterday, Kai. Sheena
and I
was
already
treated
said
that
that.
way
I did
yesterday.
you not hear my
I
end of
know,
that at the
no,
thing?
I'm not. I didn't
Okay,
say
I
you.
was about to
There
say, did you not
were
hear me
a
at the
lot of
end?
people on that panel. I agree with you, bitch. Listen, I'm just saying, like, Sheena has not heard for months. She can't even hear us in private calls. She has to try to read captions. There are a lot of people, like even me, I haven't heard a lot of the calls. I'm sure the more I hear, the more I'm going to get pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And the more I'm going to jump on panels and say some
And
horrible things about people
I agree. That's
that
what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say for everybody else. Like, I don't want, like, you have Sheena and everybody coming up here and defending. Don't defend things if you haven't heard the calls.
I don't think that's what she was trying to do. She was trying to say that she talked to her friend about the very bare minimum that she heard. But here's her friend, right? I can't judge what she does with her friend. I can say what I think, but I can't judge what she does with her friend. Just like I can't judge what you do with your friends that you think is okay that I don't agree with and I think is disgusting.
Think we're we're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about for the future. Okay, I'm not anything like that. I'm just talking about for the future. Like you can't come up here and defend because there's gonna be people like me who's gonna come out here and say, call out hypocrisy. That's what you guys want to do, right? Not just you, Crystal. Don't you know what I mean? The hypocrisy. Like you can't come up here and defend Gypsy, but you hate like you hate clan cakes or you hate any somebody like cooks for what cooks have said or skip or something, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Like you don't come up here and defend her if you're not willing to listen to the calls and base your own judgment off the calls yourself. You're coming up here and defending Gypsy and you don't even or Gypsy or Ken, because Ken's not innocent either, and you haven't heard the calls of what they're saying. So in the future, don't defend stuff you haven't heard. If you're not willing to listen, best is not to defend in this situation. That's
Anybody,
all I'm trying
let's
to get
get
at.
Kai, I think you're using the wrong word. Nobody's defending her. Okay?
exactly wrong. Those calls were wrong. Period.
Okay,
Nobody's
okay, maybe I'm
defending
using
her.
the wrong word. You're right. Okay, not defending, excusing. Is that
No,
better?
I don't think that's the right word either.
I don't know what other word. I don't
Not
know what other
Listen,
word to
excusing.
use. I
For
tried.
can I can I just say real quick what's been said across the Jitverse is that all of the FBI not only supports but excuses the
all
calls.
right.
And that's not the fucking case. Period.
Exactly.
I mean, excuse the call. I meant her behavior and moving forward. Oh my Lord, have mercy.
I'm
This
not
is
talking about you, Kai.
okay.
I'm talking
I'm
in
talking about the
general.
chat. I'm talking about the chat. Okay.
Okay, I'm talking in general.
Shit.
Listen, Kai, can I give you an example? I hate when you and your friends use the R word. Okay? It makes me want to vomit. I fucking hate it.
I
It's
know.
disgusting. I want to do really bad things to all of you when you do
I
that.
know.
It's not okay to me. The same way these calls are not okay to me.
Right.
I'm not going on panel to panel saying all these people are using the R word and it's horrible. Blah. But you don't care. That's one thing that doesn't bother you. You don't care about it, right?
Right.
Okay. So you have to think about things in layers, and things bother certain people that don't bother other people. But the
Ugh.
R word to me is the same as PDF.
Yep.
It's the same
Yep.
as sexual stuff that's not okay around children. It's the same as racism. It bothers me the same.
But Keisha's right. Gypsy calls that she just.
But Crystal's not friends with Gypsy
I
too,
know. I'm not
so
saying Crystal is. I know Crystal's not. I know Crystal's feelings. I'm just talking about like you say we make their stomach turn, but their friends do the same thing.
Okay, but do you understand? I'm the mom of two special needs kids. So whenever I see anyone use the R word to me, it's like someone stabbed me in the heart. But people don't care about that. People think it's no big deal. It's fine. The R word is fine. We grew up in the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, whatever. It's not okay to me. Just like these calls aren't, just like the PDF situations are not, just like the racism is not. I'm not okay with any of it. I'm also not okay with anybody telling anyone to off themselves or unalive themselves or pass away.
Absolutely.
I'm
Period.
guilty.
I know. That's what I'm saying. What?
Crystal, it's like
Listen,
me telling you right now if we were just arguing, and you know I don't mean it, just to drop dead.
I
Amy,
know.
I don't.
Listen.
That's not
Yes,
what
if you
Puffyana said to Sheena.
okay,
She
but
didn't tell
Kai,
Sheena to drop dead.
I know that. I know that, Kai, because you
Crystal
and I have
understands.
talked, right? If you said it to me, I would not take it as seriously as some stranger that I haven't spoke to. But the implication of telling anyone to off themselves is not okay either, right? It's I'm
I
not
understand, but
saying
it's just
everything's okay or everything's not okay, but what we're talking about here, the calls, that it's all not fucking okay.
no.
Neither is the R word. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna shut the fuck
I
up. I'm gonna
agree.
mute.
Gypsy uses it a lot too, though. Is what I'm trying. Not for
And
you.
we
Not
don't
for
agree
you.
with Gypsy
You
saying it.
cannot gripe
No,
about
I
shit
know
that
you're
you
not. I'm not.
you
Oh my
do.
lord. Oh, Puffy.
Listen, I'm not gonna go around saying stuff that I don't agree with and then complaining that other people do it. Period.
I
That's
don't do
not
that
me.
either. I never said I had a problem with people saying it. I'm just saying you would sit there and say you don't like what my friends and stuff do, but
I you and you but have I always told you?
oh, I have a
I've
phone call. I
always
gotta go.
told
I have a phone call.
Ugh,
Oh my god. Okay.
I just
Well,
want
I've
to say,
always told Kai and her friends what I don't agree with. They all know. Anyone on this app who says the R word, I don't agree with it. To me, it is equally as disgusting as racism. If you don't agree with that, that's fine. That's my personal beliefs.
I don't understand the justification of like, well, Gypsy says it too. Like we don't agree with Gypsy saying it either. If Gypsy was up here right now, I'd tell her she's a dumb bitch for saying the R word. Like, period. If Gypsy came up here, I would tell her to face a lot of things.
And that's what I was trying to say when I told her, like, saying defended is not the right word. Saying excusing is not the right word. Like, people think we're up here like, oh, it's okay, Gypsy, no, just don't say it next
No, not
time.
one
And
person's defended it.
that's not what we're saying. Nobody said that. But that's what they're implying every time they say defend or excuse. And it's not what happened, not with Sheena, not with Bree, not with nobody. People, it's just not, that's not what's happening here. Like, this is so frustrating.
I don't know where they
And
come
when
up
you
with the with
say,
the
well,
with
Gypsy did
that.
it too, that sounds like saying in kindergarten, well, my friend did it first. I mean,
Hmm.
well, Audrey did it too.
And that's a problem with this, that side, the anti side. And this is what I want to lay an example out is that they put you on a side of like pro gypsy if you're not willing to go along and just do everything they want as far as go continue the hate bonding. So when I was on the anti side, my race was never an issue. It was never really brought up ever. Not in the comment section, nothing like that. Ever since I decided not to be doing that hate thing anymore and calling out their own as far as creators that were backstabbing and hypocrites. My entire comment section was all full of racist hate, egg roll, this, that, that. Now, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, but I'm just going to just call it like it is. Okay. So there's a lot of people and everybody knows those players, okay, out there that have done that. They talked in a certain way to mimic Chinese people. They've, did nail salon little AIs. I mean, it's like, like someone doing a cotton field thing and like, hey, to a black person. So it's like people ignore. And I think society in itself, the world, like when they think of racism, it's always black on white or something. And it's like, no, racism is like it exists everywhere and with anybody and anyone of color. And so it's almost like they when they look at the nail salon thing, they're, oh, don't worry, you didn't know any better, don't worry. And they're all up in arms now. And so anyhow, my point is that okay, so having said that, yeah, things I've heard so far with Gypsy Rose, terrible things, absolutely vile, uh, the racist things and all that with Ryan. Now, I haven't heard a whole bunch, but I've pretty much heard enough, so that's wrong. But at that same time, I'm seeing, and I'm not saying that entire community is doing this, but they're using this as an opportunity. I think someone said this earlier, um, because they know that it's such a like to the heart sort of well, like people are going to really relate to it and get angry about it. Racism and black racism, right? They don't care about any of the others of Asians, whatever, Hispanic people, who cares? It's just that because it's just more easier for the public to consume and get on board with. So I think right there, you know, it's hypocritical of not everybody on that side. I know a lot of people have good intentions and they're really upset about it and they have every right to be. Um, I just wanted to note that as someone who has felt that racism, because again, my race wasn't a problem until I stopped being anti. And I'm not even pro, but they want to treat me that way. So for
Okay.
them, so that's all I had to say.
Asians get a
I
lot of hate.
agree with all of the things that you've had happen to you that regarding Asian, egg roll, yellow skin, all of the horrible things they've said to you are wrong. But also, back in the day when you were on that side, you made short bus jokes and you made R word jokes. So to
And
me, it's the same. It's not okay. None of it is
It is,
okay.
you're right. You're right about that. And I'm not trying to ask for sympathy. I'm just saying, look at here. That's why I was like, let's point out hypocrisy. I'm not going to complain about it. But if they're going to complain about it, why are they acting like they're better? I know that I did said those things and those were wrong, especially hearing your story now, double standard, because I didn't know about that situation, how strongly you felt about it, but now I understand like why you don't like the R word, why you don't like short bus jokes and stuff. Okay, so that's all I'm saying is like I'm willing to say like all I'm saying is like I'm pointing out it's not like honestly they don't even have a right to not all of them, but I'm saying a lot of them are just using this as a means to an end, I think. I mean,
Okay,
and
so let me be
and they
more
ignore the
specific.
rest. Yeah.
Let me be more one time on your live, you had a wine box poppy, who I know you don't like now, and you had Nicole on the dance floor. They both were having a discussion on your panel, and Nicole made a joke about, I was on a live with someone, and she goes, "Oh my God, my kids are autistic." Ugh. And then Winebox Poppy said, "Oh, sorry, I don't care about your R word kids." And Nicole laughed, and they all joked. Everybody thought it was hilarious. It was my kids she was talking about. My two autistic children that I had discussed with her on a live in the last week. No one cared that Nicole did that. It was totally fine. When I got the chance to call her out on a live about it, she panicked. She goes, F you, F your dumb kids, F you forever. And she fucking dropped because she's a coward. No one should be making fun of special needs people, kids or adults, or people of color, of any color, okay? But back in the day, you did that. Now they're doing it to you. You did it to us. Now you're doing it to them. They don't like it. None of this is okay. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can agree, you can hate me, you can whatever, but none of it is fucking okay, and it never has been.
Well, I don't think he hates you, Crystal. I don't think anybody's hating on you for saying that.
Well, I still have the recording if anybody needs a reminder.
We know you have it, girl. I love you. Um, I think that also what Aubrey. Let me read what Aubrey said a second ago. She said, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Aubrey, he's making a point on how they turned on him only once he left. Like, he might be making a point of saying that we weren't racist towards him whenever he was against us, but now they're racist towards him whenever he's against things that they're doing. If I'm, correct me if I'm wrong.
And I'm not trying to make it where I'm
And
like, oh, feel bad for me or anything like that. I'm just
no,
pointing
no,
out
no.
like
We
their
should. We should.
hypocrisies.
We should feel bad for you. Anybody
And I'm
making
not
fun of your
denying,
Asian
is
descent,
Crystal right?
we
I'm
should
not
feel bad
denying
for you.
that that didn't happen to you. And I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't remember that, but I believe that it did happen that on my live. So, but again,
Yeah.
it's like they always, people always shift according to what narrative they want to push anyhow. And I guess that was just my point. I'm not agreeing with it or disagreeing. I'm just saying like that was just something I just wanted to point out there. Like, like they're trying to make it more serious than what they truly believe in their own hearts. And
Yeah.
it's coming off as fake. That's
I
all.
feel like
Yeah.
And I'm not
like
talking about
someone's making
everybody.
fun of Asian
The,
people, the same person
there
that's
was
making fun of it is outraged about something else.
there was only one person that we were friends with at the time that is no longer friends with us who made fun of your descent, and she's still making fun of your descent on the other side now that she's not friends with us.
We
We
didn't
didn't
agree with it
agree with
then
it. We
either.
told her that she was wrong and that it should not happen. She didn't care, and now she's still doing it. So
And some people
we
like
don't
to say
go
that
for that.
her humor is just dark humor. It's straight up
Frosted.
racism.
No, but like Case has done it. He said refer to egg roll a lot in his earlier live streams, which I've recorded. But again, I'm just trying to point out like how hypocritical they are. Not all of them, okay, I understand that, but I received a lot of comments full of um racist remarks and like that. And that race was never an issue when I was on that side. And that's all I want to point out. And guess what? Somebody sent me a clip of Ryan and Gypsy talking using the N word. It was a TikTok video from Becca Scoops. And Becca Scoops is like, analyzing it. And she only mentions the N word, right? But in between, right there with the N word, it was yellow Chinese. I took a screenshot. I have it. I could put it. No one mentions that because again, like I said, society only is concerned with black, white. That's racism, right? But racism is
Yeah.
all, right? But I
Hmm.
noticed that in even Becca Scoops clip, she doesn't point it. No one pointed it out. See, that's I just to allow those things to even slip, even through their prison calls, how they're only focused on black, okay, and only because Andre, right? I think that's a big reason why, because that's a leverage for her for Mia to hate Gypsy Rose, okay. So I wanted to point that out as well. I just saw that today. It says yellow Chinese.
Yeah,
Ryan
I
said it
agree.
to
Yeah, it
It's
Gypsy.
all needs to
awful.
be called out, all of
I
it.
agree. And I'm sorry that people don't bring more attention to that when it's happening because it's
Asian
absolutely just as
people
wrong.
Asian people get very, very, very bad racist stuff happen to them.
They do. Yeah.
I watched it. I grew up with Koreans, and it's bad.
I think as a culture, Asians, we just learn to just move forward because, like, we're in someone else's country. Like my parents when they
Yeah.
moved here, we're immigrants, guys. We got to behave, just work hard, study hard, work hard, right? That's like the Asian culture type thing. So we're like, we don't want to like cause any like loud like noise and it's me and stuff like that. I've always
That's
like
how my
just
friend's
despised
mom
that.
was.
I wish that Asian culture was more like black culture where they're very, speak out, so that there could be change more. So, but it's never been that way, but,
Yeah. My best friend's mom, they were Korean. She would tell them, just go, just keep,
but I didn't
just
mean to
walk
make it
past.
about that. I was just trying to make a point, guys. And
It's okay. I think everybody's point was made and it was a good conversation to have. I think it's good. We can move forward now.
All racism is wrong, period.
Yeah.
Yes, and Hispanics also get a short end of the stick as well. You know,
Shit, you ain't lying.
Mm.
Um,
and Indians and so on and so forth.
Mhm.
yeah,
But
Guys,
also,
fuck eyes.
Chris,
yeah. Fuck eyes.
also the R word too. Now that it's Crystal, right? Mentioned it.
Yes,
So
Crystal.
Yes.
you know, like
I think like more conversations should be had instead of like the pointing fingers and and like you're racist or you're a sympathizer or this and that and the third. I just wish that more conversations would be had.
Does Cooks have anything to say if she's in here?
Is she? What the fuck?
Hey, I just really quickly, Morbid, I don't know what you've all listened to, but there are calls where Ryan is clearly fixated on doing sexual acts in front of children. There's multiple calls where he has his nephew in the same room while he's having a sexual conversation with Gypsy on the phone, and you could hear Noah in the background going, "What do those sounds mean? Mm, like, and that he was like asking questions about their conversations and they just like laughed it off and continued. It was pretty sick. And
Yeah,
then there's also a phone
I'm
call
going to take
where
your word on that because I don't
I'll
want to
send
listen
it to
to
you.
that.
You don't have
No,
to
I
take
don't
my
want to
word.
listen. I don't want to listen to it. I'll take your word on it.
I'll
I
send you
don't need to
everything.
listen
I
to
got
it.
everything. If you need
I don't
anything,
need
if
it.
you don't,
No,
yeah.
I taken your word.
There's also a phone call. No, I know. I just wanted to circle back to the conversation earlier. No, I just wanted to circle back to the conversation earlier because I do believe that Ryan enjoys getting off in front of children. Like, nothing is going to convince me otherwise after listening to these calls. He also is in a classroom and he admits to ejaculating in the classroom. And I think there's a lot of like, I think there's going to be more coming out. And it's just becoming a pattern at this point.
Then, yeah,
And
yeah.
forget
also,
what I
there's
said before.
The point is that people really weren't using the word pedo lightly.
yeah.
It's he may not have any charges against him, but it is very. I think he needs to be looked into. I think that that call of him in the classroom needs to be reported to that school, and it hasn't been that long ago. I don't know what the
Children are
statute.
not safe around him.
What's the statute of limitations? Surely it's more than 3 years of someone doing sexual acts in a classroom. Even if the
Not
kids weren't in the
okay.
classroom, it was still on school property, and he can be charged with that. I think that I don't know what school it was, but I'm sure somebody does, and I hope someone's already reported it.
And
Um,
if you're just gonna play the calls and not actually report it, then shut the fuck up. That's
Someone says
all.
they think that it was reported to authorities.
they
Authorities
have
are
been. They have
great.
been.
That's great.
There's numerous people that have reported it's posted online.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
Also, I just want to
details
really,
need to be played. You can describe what happened in the calls and say it without actually playing it and traumatizing people that may have had that experience as a
yeah,
child.
let the cops listen to it, not the
yeah.
parent.
There's also calls where
Do you guys
Gypsy,
know what year that was? So that you guys,
Well,
yeah,
you
they
know
have
what
him and
year?
Gypsy was in
timestamps.
prison, but they were already married,
They
so
have they
couldn't have
have
been more than 3 or 4
timestamps.
years ago.
They have
Uh,
timestamps of the calls and the dates to prove that it was during school hours.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
jeez.
I thought that there was
and
something about him telling the kids to put their headphones on.
that's a different call. But
Okay.
I
The
listened to
fuck?
that call in full. There was actually no sexual talk in that call, but he does tell the kids he tells the kids a couple of times during the calls to put their headphones on.
No
The problem
child is
is,
safe around him. Period.
I've heard people saying there were sexual things in the headphone call. So maybe people
Yeah,
need
I
to
heard that
stop
too.
misreporting on the information and just be truthful about it. None of it's okay. Children
Um,
should be protected, period, at all times, period. Full
and
stop.
one last thing is Gypsy was on a sugar daddy website, and she was on the phone with Brian, her friend, who got arrested for child molest, by the way. And she was telling him on one call, like, to put a picture that was 6 years old, and Brian's like, "Oh, you're gonna attract PDFs," and she's like, "That's fine as long as they send me money." But then on another phone call, she's like, "Hey, just so you know, I don't want any black men contacting me."
What
Oh,
the
she
fuck?
also said she'd rather date a pedophile than a black man.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah.
Godzilla.
All
God
that,
damn, I can't
all
fucking
that
believe that
is
shit.
wrong and
Fuck.
disgusting. No
Yeah.
one's excusing that. No
No, I
Oh
one
my
just
is
wanted to.
god.
excusing
I don't
any
know
of
if
that.
Morbid knew that or not, so I was just bringing
No,
that.
we don't know anything.
My
Not like
god.
No,
that.
I
Fucking
didn't know that stuff. I,
Yeah, it's pretty
I heard it
bad.
in
I
I heard
did
it in
get.
passing, but not to those details that you just
Mm-mm.
I have. I
said.
have another phone call that they are mocking Chinese people. If you want, I can send you that one. If you want to address it, she was like talking about how she was gonna have a Chinese baby, and how the size of the peepee will be.
What the?
look, if people in the chat are being triggered, this is the wrong live for you because this is a live where these things are being addressed. So if you're triggered, I apologize. Scroll out
Yeah,
because
like
this is what's being
insinuating
discussed.
if
We're
she
not going
has
to
a
not discuss these things ever because people are triggered by it. I
Right.
mean,
This has to be
the only person
discussed.
that can shut
Like,
this down at this point is Sheena. If Sheena wants to shut her live down, she can do it. But we're not going to stop talking about things because other people are triggered. If you know what the topic of the live is and you don't like it, you can scroll out.
yeah, she said
agreed.
that if she has a baby that's Chinese, the baby will have a small peepee.
Dots, I agree that some people don't care what to listen to the calls, but some of the stuff that's come out does need to be talked about because it's bad.
I think the most disturbing or concerning part of it is that it was said basically behind closed doors because I don't think at the time they would figure that people would get access to FOIAs of the prison phone calls. So that the fact that it happened kind of behind closed doors is much more concerning than if it was shouted out on a TikTok live or something. That's just my opinion on that because it goes to show it's more deeply rooted, the hate, when it's done behind closed doors, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they said that they weren't going to allow, they're not going to swim with black people in a pool. I think I think I heard you say that you heard the call where she's saying that the N girls were so loud in the prison. She said it a couple of times.
Yes, I heard that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, but yeah,
Sheena, you
there's a lot of
good?
stuff that's coming out.
I'm sorry, I just got back. I was trying to follow, which wasn't too easy, but I do want to say this to you, Morbid. Even at probably, I don't want to say the height, but even during one of the times that you were poking fun at Bree and all that, there was someone, and if you know, you know, who was going to make a post with you in a panda kitchen costume with a tray of egg rolls and shit, and Bree shut that down. Bree was like, not having it. It's not going to happen. So I do know that Bree stood up for you. I just want
No,
you to
I
know.
I I know a lot of people on this side have been very. You guys would stand up for me, even with people doing it still to this day. You guys would stand with the egg roll thing. You guys would speak out, even though I wouldn't ask you or anything. You guys just did it on your own. So, like, I appreciate that. So, but yeah, I just wanted to say that.
I want to say something to Kelbell and Sarah 1989 in the comments. This shit's really fucking serious and it's the truth. And even if you support Gypsy, you're sounding real ignorant by denying that these things happened. So how about y'all shut the fuck up?
Yeah, because Keish isn't lying.
Yeah, and I'll
Like,
be
goddamn. Even her fucking friend, even her best friends that know her in real life are acknowledging that this shit's fucking real. So stop being little dumb bitches in the comments.
and if you really want to hear it for yourself, my DMs are open. I'll be more than glad I have a file. So
All right, well, fuck you, Sarah. You can be fucking muted then.
Sarah, she can send them to you.
I'm not trying to fucking argue with dumb people.
How did she not hear them? Everybody's been playing them.
Fuck, dude. That's willful.
I
That's
haven't
definitely
heard
willful
them.
ignorance. Willful ignorance down there. Fuck. Who is that
Who
even?
is that? Oh, Jinx. I don't know who she is.
Talking
I
about,
never
oh, well,
seen
we
it.
worship gypsies and we care about their opinions, or worshiping Quiche. Like, Quiche is not up here lying. Don't you think if Quiche was up here lying, I'd be calling her out and interrupting her for it? Fuck.
I just want to say as well, if I don't know you or the mods don't know you,
Who's
don't
that?
be offended if we don't let you up. But I have to protect the live, and if I don't know you, I'm not real comfortable during this conversation letting
I don't
people up
think that
if we don't know who
I don't
you
think that
are.
person was meant to be let up, so I disconnected. I'm sorry if I was wrong for doing that, but
Yeah, Keish, yesterday, let me make this plain. I
Yeah.
didn't think that you were lying to me,
No, I
but
didn't
what
get
I was
that.
trying to say to you is I, I haven't heard these things. I want to hear them for myself before I can comment on them. Just because you tell me these things, because I know the TikTok grapevine and I know how shit gets twisted. I know how shit gets cherry picked. And if you want, not you, anybody on that panel wanted me to comment, I need to at least hear what I'm commenting on. And I kept saying I'm very uncomfortable with this because people are asking me, how do you feel about this? How do you feel? And I didn't know what in the hell they were even talking about.
Well,
So
Sheena,
it's not
I
that I'm calling you a liar, but I have my core group of friends that I trust implicitly. And if they tell me something, I believe it immediately. So it's not that I thought you or anybody was lying, but if you're
I
wanting
didn't
me to
get that.
comment, I want to hear those things for myself.
I didn't get that at all. Actually, I listened to the replay and I thought between the conversation between you and I went fine, honestly. Like I thought you were listening and you were generally shocked with what I was saying. I thought that was a good conversation. Obviously, it got muddied at the end, but my DMs are always open, Sheena. If you ever have a question or want to know anything, you could contact me.
I don't think you and
Yeah,
I have
the
ever had a
conversation
problem
with
having
you
a
and her wasn't
conversation,
the
but
issue. It
some of
was
the
all
people
the
on
people you let
panel
attack her.
weren't really interested in they just wanted to put me on the spot and wanted me to crucify my friend publicly. And I knew that's what it was about.
Yeah, I mean, Rogie hung out with us for like 8 hours yesterday. So,
Yeah, and that was dumb too.
yeah, but I
I
think
think with
everybody, I think that was that's a really long live. I don't think anyone's going to listen to it, but there are some like good questions, and I think he handled it really well, minus some parts with Autumn, but.
Well, I mean, Rogie gets paid well by the Bayou Cajun Mafia. So he better answer well and earn that paycheck.
All right, you
Love
guys,
you,
I'm going to
Roger.
go down. Bye.
yeah,
Thanks for having me.
I
Keish,
just
don't make me
wish
take up for you again, damn it.
oh my gosh.
Okay.
God damn.
Never.
You guys have a good night.
Hi.
Bye.
Who's saying good night, Keish? Good night, Keish.
Yeah.
I think with
And
that situation,
a
like I
lot of
just
people that
wish
want Sheena to have outrage, you might not get the same outrage from Sheena that you're going to get from me. But look at Sheena's allowing us to talk about these things on her panel, and I appreciate it because Sheena's not ignorant to the seriousness of the situation.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said. Well, let me give you an example. My great, I forget how many greats are in there. My great grandfather, um, owned slaves. And so my dad had his will, and my dad couldn't understand the writing because it was written in Old English. So he wanted me to read it to him. And I also made a copy of it because it's a piece of history that I think needs to be remembered. And so I'm reading this will, and my great grandfather is like, you would, this piece of furniture I give to this person if I pass, and then, was doing that with human beings and even willed their children that had not been born yet at like property. That jarred me. I remember it messed with my head for a couple of days. Why am I speaking of this? Now I've lost my track of thought. Dank wanted to see the will, so I shared it with her. But I know what my point was. When you hear things that were in those phone calls that you're not used to hearing, or it can be very jarring. And that's what it was for me. And it made me very emotional. And I needed time to sit in that and process it the way that I process things. So just let me reiterate, I'm not excusing any of it, nor would I ever. Um, you know, the problem for me is this is a friend, this is not a stranger. So, that's
That I
where I
understand,
stand. I'm not
Sheena.
excusing
But
what
I
Betsy
think it is pretty
said, but
serious, though.
that's not the person I know her to be. And so I'm not going to
Yeah.
just abandon her, because I believe that she is remorseful. And you don't have to believe that or not, but I know her and I believe that she is.
Yeah. I'm not going to take much of your time. I just wanted to say the reason why I get so emotional because my kids like mixed. And when she was saying that they're ghetto and all that stuff, I took it to heart, because that's how it was in the 80s. They were very against mixed races, mixed kids, mixed everybody. But I think that's what a lot of people are, because it gets you in your stomach, when you haven't really heard it out loud like that. And you hear somebody, but I just wanted to let you know that's coming from my point. That, people can take things to heart and stuff. I didn't say I take, but I ain't touching back though. She ain't on my friend list, she ain't nothing. So, I don't know. Nope. All right,
Jan,
I'm gonna get down.
earlier on came no, you can stay, Jan, for a second. I want to say something to you if that's okay. Earlier
Yeah.
on KMAX panel we argued, but I think that you were misunderstanding us. So I hope that you understand now that we're not defending
Yes,
Gypsy
I
from
do.
things.
I
All right.
apologize. I
Great. Thank
apologize.
you.
I took
You
it.
too.
My head was in the defensive mode. I'll be being I was defensive. But yeah, I
I'm
get
s-
it.
I'm
I
sorry too.
apologize for
I'm
that.
glad that we can come to that understanding now. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm actually a very understanding person, like what people think, but I really am. But all right, I'm gonna let you go then. But thanks for letting me up. I just wanted to, let people know that people take it to heart because yes, one thing talking about it, but actually hearing it, that's like a whole different thing. I thank you.
Bye, Jan. Have a good night.
You too.
Good night, Jan. Can somebody explain to me what that was about? I've missed something.
Um,
Did something happen? What's Jan talking about is basically what I'm
I think
saying.
she was talking about. I missed the beginning of what she was saying. I'm not gonna lie. I think she was talking about her biracial family members and why things are hurtful. And then earlier on in KMAX panel, me and her argued, and some other people argued, and she wasn't quite hearing what we said, and she left the panel frustrated. And so we just kind of came to an understanding that it was a misunderstanding earlier, and we're good now. That we're taking
Oh,
it seriously, and nobody was defending, Gypsy's actions and stuff like that.
yeah.
I think.
Which is
She said
good because I
her
think more
because her
people need to
kids are
listen.
biracial.
Yeah,
Also,
I think
Morbid had something to say earlier too. Morbid, did you want to say something?
No, I was just going to say I know Sheena's in a rough position, a tough position here, being close friends with Gypsy there. I mean, but hey, Sheena's going to make her own decision. I think it's pretty serious. I mean, from what I've just heard tonight, I didn't know a lot of the details until Kai and Keish came up and kind of filled us in a little bit more. So I knew some, and I already knew that it was disturbing and not good. But yeah, I mean, like I know Sheena must be in a tough position, but I just wanted to say, like, but she's an adult, so she's got to have to make that decision for herself, and so does Bree and everyone else. But yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty a difficult position here because it seems like it's a serious a lot to take in here because we haven't really heard the phone calls, but just taking their word, and it seems like the consensus is that it's pretty true. So it's pretty serious.
Well, I mean, the difference for me, Morbid, was I've got people that I know that don't care about me or have good intentions toward me or have my best interest at heart hitting me with information. So therefore, I'm not going to believe what you say. Whereas if one of my close friends had said those things to me, my friends that I trust, that would have been a different story. So I had people hitting me yesterday with things that I'd never heard of. And I don't trust them enough to believe that they weren't twisting things. So I kept saying, I haven't heard this stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. And Amelia was like, you want to just go have a private phone call to kind of, I needed to get out of there. And I can't answer for what I don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? What they wanted was for me to crucify Gypsy publicly. That's what they wanted. And Starlight is sitting there wanting outrage when she's never given any for any fucking thing that I can think of.
That's Starlight.
Even fuck shit she's done has to Crystal and especially excused it away and said she'd never apologize and blah blah blah. So it was kind of a train wreck. I'm sitting I'm sitting in the midst of people that are not trusted friends to me, hitting me with all this info, wanting me to comment, and anything I said was not respected. I kept saying, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it. So, um, yeah, it was just bad all the way around.
I know for me, I think we were waiting until Sheena was able to have the conversation and then tell her what we were hearing. But yesterday wasn't the day to come at her, in my opinion.
But I don't
Yeah, I
think
agree.
those people over there realize the seriousness of Sheena's condition because they haven't been sitting with Sheena. Like we've kind of known for how many months now, going through with Sheena's decline of her hearing, and we knew how bad it was getting and how bad it was and how torturous it might be not even being able to hear her voice in her own head. So we knew this, like what she was going through was really bad, that struggle. So I don't know if those people are like, were even self aware of like, oh, what's going on with Sheena, I don't know, but I don't think they knew as much as we did as far as the depth of what Sheena was suffering.
Right. This is someone we love and who was facing something really serious with their health that could have been permanent and how much that was affecting her. And like, that's why it makes me even more annoyed that people don't understand that, like Sammy Soup or people saying, well, Sheena's a big girl. She could have just left, or it's not that deep and stuff like that. It is. It is serious. Someone having major surgery on their skull and in their ears and their nerves and having hear. I watched these videos of my friend listening to hearing words for the first time in months, and that's really emotional. That's a serious, beautiful thing that we got to see, and we didn't really even get to enjoy that with her because she made a mistake and went on and into enemy territory where she shouldn't have gone, and they should have also respected what she was going through when she said she was not feeling safe. And so, like, I just really want. I promise these people, Sammy Soup, anyone that thinks that we're just being dramatic and defending Sheena in that moment, it's something that is important to us to defend our friend for. And I would defend anyone else on that side who was going through the same thing. And like, that's what I really want people to understand is that a lot of people that I surround myself with over here, we're trying to stand up for what's right, no matter who it is, no matter who it has to do with. Pro side, and I mean, I don't even look at things as pro and anti anymore. I look at it as shitty people and good people. And yeah, at the moment, Gypsy Rose Blanchard is in the fucking hot seat, so we're discussing her, but that doesn't make me pro or anti. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like her, but I'm still not going to call myself anti because I don't want to be associated with any of those fucking people over there that I think are pieces of shit.
Yeah,
Because
it
also many
really,
people took Sheena's situation and said it was a fucking joke. Like, oh, she can hear now,
What?
but she couldn't hear then, or she heard that, but she didn't hear this. If you don't understand and you've never been through that medical situation, shut the fuck up.
Shut the
Yeah, and
fuck
this is
up.
all new really to Sheena, right? And a lot of her real true friends. And so I feel bad for them. They have a lot to navigate themselves.
Yeah, I think that people are not understanding that just because I got my hearing back, it doesn't mean I can hear like I used to. It's going to take time. Everything still sounds muffled, which is why I'm still reading my captions. Like Amelia's voice yesterday sounded, I recognized her voice. Breeze, not like, okay. Coffee Queen went live and I went in just for a minute. I couldn't stay. Cajun Bayou Beauty was talking. I recognized her accent, but her voice was not her voice at all. That's just going to take time because my brain is doing work that it was not designed to do. So it's a process. So I think people thought she's got her hearing back. Everything's cool. It's not. It's still something I'm having to work through. Um, but I'm just at this point grateful to hear anything. I can hear the cicadas. I hate cicadas,
Aw.
but I can hear the cicadas. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
So,
you
bet
could
you
always
love to
take
hear
your
them.
transmitter off so you don't have to hear them.
Hell yeah.
You have
yeah,
that
well,
ability.
yeah, once you remove that from the magnet, I'm completely deaf again. Can't hear anything.
All right, say talk shit about shit. Oh wait, she put it back on.
Yeah,
Never mind.
wait,
Don't talk
what?
shit about her
Well, the thing is, I'm
now.
so impressed because I think Sheena, when she was talking to us about this, she said when they turn the transmitter on, she's not going to hear, she probably won't hear it, still, until she can connect the sounds, right? So for her to be able to hear the wind blowing, that she had sent us a video was so
It
heartwarming
is.
because
It was beautiful. It's beautiful. And Casey, the shirt you sent her, that's so fucking cute. I
yes,
love that. Thank you for giving that to her.
My doctor loved that shirt.
So cute.
I'm going to keep that sucker forever.
Yeah, I love that.
So, like, voices are still, I mean, I can hear voices, but it's very muffled still. Um, I can tell you this, when they turned it on, I've been so used to talking but not hearing myself talk. This is what it felt like. My lips were moving, but someone was sitting in the chair beside me talking. I heard my voice over there. And as the day went on, they began to connect. So now I feel like I'm talking. Like my lips are moving. I can hear what I'm saying. They connect together. But at first, it wasn't like that. It took a few hours for that to happen. So, and I saw comments where people were saying, if she can't hear, how can she this and how can whatever? I don't care. You didn't go through it. I did. Someone made an AI of me in a scooter and said that this was my karma and had an iPad and a phone in the back. I don't give a fuck because you know what? Karma came knocking on my door. I kicked her fat fucking ass and sent her down the road, and I can hear
hell
it
yeah.
tonight. I'm a
Right.
boss
I know
bitch
that's
like that.
right.
How about
That's why Sheena's a bad bitch. Okay.
it?
Right.
Sheena, when you hear us now, do our voices sound similar or is it different?
I like Dreamer was on panel earlier, and at first she didn't sound like herself at all to me. But the more she began to talk, I began to hear her in there somewhere. And it's the same with you, Morbid. I, your voice is familiar, but it's not yet what I remember it to be. And
Do
so
I
over
sound
time
normal
that
yet,
will happen. It's
Sheena?
just a process.
Do I sound normal to you yet? Since last night you said I didn't sound like myself. No, still not. Oh,
Sounds
No,
like a
you still don't
robot.
sound like Crystal to me.
Does Morbid sound like a
oh.
man?
No,
Do I
the
sound like
robot.
Elmo?
You sound like a frog to me. The robotic part of what I was hearing is gone. I actually hear voices now, but they're muffled and they don't sound like I remember them sounding before.
Do
But
I
it will
sound the
happen.
same?
It's just going to take time.
Do I sound the same? My accent and all?
No, Jessica, you don't sound the
No.
same to me.
Does Morbid sound like a
Okay.
man?
We're in the dumpster.
Yeah, he sounds like a
Yeah.
man. But because earlier I said I hear a man talking, I didn't see him
Okay.
on
With the
panel.
t-shirt.
And you
Yeah.
know what's crazy? Y'all, I swear to God, the universe plays tricks on me all the time. When I was going through clips on my phone, you know whose voice I recognized like that? Fucking Nicole.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like, are you
Of
kidding
course.
me?
Of
She sounded
course.
just
How
like her
rude.
same old dumb self. And I'm like, my
But you can't
other
recognize me,
friends, I
Crystal.
can't hear their voice like it should be, but I got to hear Nicole like she should be. This is crazy.
That's funny.
No, Amelia sounds like Amelia to me. Crystal, you don't yet.
Because I'm a loud bitch, huh?
I'm gonna keep
What do I
trying.
sound like? Do I sound like a kid, like Boston said?
Casey, you
Make
don't sound
my
like yourself either.
Yeah, good. Make me sound not like a kid.
Gypsy didn't
I've been
sound like
doing.
herself to me either.
Amelia and Strawberry sounded like themselves. Me and Ray did not. But I
Well,
told
you know,
Shena
people think when I
that's
do my
because you
Australian
can't.
Neither.
accent, they think
Beautiful.
I'm
You
Aubrey.
you can't
And
recognize the
so, of
beauty
course,
yet.
her voice was
Okay.
very recognizable.
Crystal.
I sound more Australian than Aubrey does, just to be honest.
Oop.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's not true at all. Don't lie.
Aubrey's really from here.
I know she almost got caught. She almost started uh, talking without the fake Australian accent
Uh-oh.
one time, and I was
She's
like,
from
and then
Texas,
she caught it
actually.
and kept going.
I'm from Sydney, Texas.
Dude, all these pretenders are from Australia. Like I can't do it, but I'll work on it.
Australian accent.
Today, mate. I don't know.
Oh no, I can't do it. Put no shrimp on Bobby.
Oh no, you should just stop. Don't do it at all.
Okay, don't do it.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Dreamer,
blow our cover.
it will get better. It just takes time. It's my brain is learning to do what it wasn't designed to do. It's doing a job for my ears, so it's a process. But yeah, um, I've had so many people tell me in their experience, it just takes time, and you'll get there. So yeah, it will change. It'll get better.
There absolutely could be a Sydney, Texas, because there's a Paris, Texas. So
Oh yeah, that's
in
right. There
Texas
is.
is very possible.
Well, there's
There's
a
a Paris in
Nashville,
Tennessee
Indiana.
too.
There's a Prada.
You
Isn't
know,
there a Prada?
yeah, there's a Paris,
No,
Tennessee.
Prada is an art formation done outside of Marfa, Texas, which is
I'm
in
going there.
West
That's where the
Texas.
aliens are.
No, girl,
Where are
we
the
need to talk
aliens?
because no, Marfa is not where the aliens are. Marfa's all the art installations.
Dang, where are the aliens? They're near there.
It's not Marfa. I promise you, it's not Marfa. And that
Ask
art
Sal's. She might
installation
know.
is not actually in Marfa. It's outside of Marfa, off the highway. I used to live out there. It's not there. I promise.
Oh, I gotta go to
Aliens are in
Lubbock.
Nevada. I believe it.
I gotta go to
I
Lubbock.
used to think that California should be a country all on its own because the people out there are just 10 kinds of crazy. But I'm starting to lump Texas in with California.
Shut the
Mm,
fuck up, Sheena. What?
There's some
Well,
crazy folks
actually,
in Texas.
Some Texans
Uh-uh.
are doing that too.
But
Listen,
we're talking
I'd
about
rather be from California than from Texas. I'm embarrassed of being from fucking Texas sometimes.
Texas is not
Yeah.
California.
But
No,
all the
ma'am.
Californians are moving to Texas, and the bumper
They
stickers
are.
say Don't California my Texas.
California yeah, it should be a country all on its own, have its own
Oh
president. I mean,
God.
yeah, there's some
Well,
crazy up in California.
if Gavin Newsom becomes the president of California, I'm fucking leaving this Texas bitch and going over there. I will gladly
You
support
lie.
Gavin Newsom in fucking in California.
You
Cause
talking
fuck
about
Greg,
Bush, Gavin? No, that's Gavin
Gavin Newsom.
Rossdale. Never mind. Never mind.
Not
Yeah,
that Gavin,
Greg
Oh,
Abbott.
Sheena.
Greg Abbott's a
look,
bitch.
Greg Abbott is.
Fuck Greg Abbott. Oh my God.
Fuck Greg Abbott.
Grab it.
Greg
Yo,
Abbott
literally, my
is
Wi-Fi
on the
network
list.
is fuck Greg Abbott, and I get so tickled just knowing that all my neighbors see fuck Greg Abbott, grab it, whenever they fucking try to select their Wi-Fi shit.
Oh my.
Greg Abbott is the worst human in Texas,
He's
in my
fucking
opinion.
terrible.
Greg Abbott. I don't even know who that is.
He's our governor, Sheena.
Governor.
He's the person
Oh,
who, when
okay.
shit goes down in Texas, you can find him in another country because
That's
they
Ted.
want to
You're
deal
talking
with
about
Yeah,
Ted
he goes
Cruz.
on vacation during
Y'all are talking about
COVID.
Ted Cruz. He's
Oh,
also a
Ted
piece of
Cruz.
shit. Yeah,
Listen,
him too.
listen.
Both of them.
grab it,
Grab
Greg
it.
Abbott,
Look,
grab it.
I want y'all to be careful what you say politically because Amelia is a very huge Trump
No,
supporter.
she's not.
Ah!
And she will tear you an
Oh my
asshole if you
God.
speak bad about Trump.
Sheena,
Donald
what
Trump
the
is a
hell?
rapist.
You can't hit me, Amelia, so I can say it.
Donald Trump is a rapist.
Amelia, I'll get in my car right now and
Yeah,
pick you
he's
up so
not.
we can go punch Sheena in the face for
Let's
saying
go to
that.
Tennessee. Who's the governor there? Fucking shit.
Oh my God.
He's not any better, I promise.
The governor here, um,
What's his name? Hold on. I
I
gotta
can
think
see
of
his
it.
face.
Lee. It's Lee
Fuck
something.
Trump.
Sheena Lee.
Yeah, Bill
Lee
Lee.
something.
That's
Yeah.
it.
That sounds made up.
I promise it's not.
It
Go
probably
look.
Idiot.
is. It's
Spencer
probably Weekend
Pratt,
at Bill's.
disgusting. That's why Spencer Pratt lost.
Look, you got Arnold, Ronald Reagan,
Oh, the
Spencer
movie
Pratt
stars.
running shit in California. I mean,
Damn.
anything's possible in
Spencer
the
Pratt ain't running a damn thing.
morbid. You're not a California native, are you?
I was born in Kentucky, but I moved when I was 3 months, so I moved to California.
You
So
didn't vote
Oh,
for
basically, I
so
Spencer
am.
Pratt. You didn't vote
oh,
for
I
Oh,
Spencer
thought
he's
Pratt,
born.
did
He was
you
raised
Dated.
moved there
there.
as an adult.
He's not in LA.
Yeah, for basically 48 years now. I
Wow,
moved
I
when I
didn't
was
know
three
that.
months. I was in Fort
Oh,
Campbell,
if it.
Kentucky.
Well, hell,
Why?
you
Oh,
should
so
run
you
for
only know
governor or mayor or
California.
something out there because anything goes.
I wish I had a governor that hates Trump.
That'd be the ultimate troll. Morbid
Same.
being the fucking governor of California.
Oh my.
I've only
You'd
lived
be
in 3 states.
Spencer Pratt was trying to run for mayor and he lost. How's somebody going to say he's going to be governor?
Sorry, Mystic Moon. Now, you move from crazy to crazier, Mystic, because Washington State has more serial killers per capita than any other state. Damn, the skeeters are getting me.
Yeah.
But I
Turn on
hear
your heater.
like that it's rainy. Oh, they love biting on me. They love it. But I
I
hear
just
that it
came in for
rains
that
all the
reason,
time in
Sheena.
Seattle. I love rainy, cloudy, dark days as long as I don't have to get out and drive in it. I would dig that shit. But I've also heard it causes severe depression in a lot of people that live there. So
It
I
does.
can see that.
This
it
is a
does.
baby.
I went there just to visit. Like the third day I was there, I was like, I gotta get out of here because this is really sad and depressing. And I don't take antidepressants. I don't have a depressant issue. But when I was in Seattle and the weather and the dreariness, I was like, I gotta go. And they have no central heat and air, which is crazy. If
Really?
you don't have central heat and air, I gotta go. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
no.
Okay,
that.
so you
No,
guys
that wouldn't
asked if
fly in
it's
Tennessee.
depressing up here.
We what?
Let me explain something to you. Yes, it is very. So when we lived in California, we had all the vitamin D we needed. We moved here, we lack vitamin D, and it's very depressing. It rains more than pretty much anywhere else that I'm aware of. So yes, depression is a big thing, and a lot of people we take vitamin D to try to keep up on that. Yes, I did move from one crazy state to another crazy state, like Sheena has stated. It is very crazy, but it is a really beautiful state as well. I mean, if you can handle the depression and look past that, there's so much amazing and beautiful stuff to do here and a lot of stuff to see.
I actually went to visit my daughter a couple years ago. Her husband was stationed at Fort Magoo in California. I loved California. The only thing was it was April and it was fucking cold. Like the only time I got warm was at night when I got in bed under the covers, and it started really pissing me off. Cause you imagine California to be sunny and warm all the time. It wasn't, but I actually loved it. We went to Hollywood and saw a lot of, like Grauman's Chinese Theater and the sign and all that. I fucking loved California. I thought it was really cool.
When
But
did you
the
go
people
that it
there are
was
nuts.
cold,
That's true.
Sheena? Because when
It
I
was
was
in
there, it
April
was
a
hot.
couple of years ago.
I went a
I mean,
long
like
time
right.
ago, and it was hot there. Like, not as hot as Texas, obviously, but it was still hot. I was sweating. At Grauman's
Well,
Chinese Theater, I was sweating.
Oh, really?
My daughter's in the
like
comments. She said it was Camarillo. My
Mhm.
my other daughter that we went to see was living in Camarillo at the time, it was a military base housing, but it looked like a normal subdivision of like regular houses and stuff. At Fort Campbell here in Tennessee, the military base housing looks like those brick houses that all look like each other, kind of like in the projects, basically. But in California, it wasn't that way. It looked like a normal subdivision.
Well, yeah, down here in Port Townsend, where Officer and Gentleman is, those houses are military houses and base housing, and they look like just normal looking houses. They don't look, and then in PA, where they rebuilt the housing up there, it looked like tiny little 12 by 12 houses. They were small for military bases up here, but like California has a lot of nice places to go, a lot of beautiful places to go. Same with here. Whidbey Island. It's like, we have Canada, right? Black Ball Ferry goes right over here to British Columbia. So, I mean, it's like, but the weather right now, it was really, really hot. And then all of a sudden, it's like I tell everybody that comes out of here from different states or a different country, I'm like, look, it's bipolar. She needs her medication over a billion because her moods are like all in one season. In 1 second, it'll be rain, hail, snow, whatever, whatever. Next, it'll be sun, and she needs her bipolar meds. That's what I tell people because that's how unpredictable our weather is.
My daughter said that, oh, hold on. She said there were men drinking beer on the side of a Dollar Tree, and I wanted to join them. My sister and I took a scenic drive down PCH to Malibu. It's just gorgeous there. The ocean is beautiful from what we saw. It was too cold to get in, but yeah, my daughter said it seems so free. It does out there. I mean, I wanted to put my feet in the Pacific. I'd already had my feet in the Atlantic and collect a few rocks from there and whatnot. But as far as actually getting in the ocean, it was just too cold.
I mean, if any of you guys ever do come up here, Lake Crescent, I mean, it's just, it'll be like whoever was saying that she was here once and visited and had to go because of the depression. It is, like I said, it is very depressing. We all need meds when we're like in the middle of like summer, it seems like we only like 80 to 90 degrees to us is like OMG, it's a heat rush for us, and then we're always complaining, but we're used to the cold, and the rain because we get a lot of rain, especially out at the Hoh Forest. We have the most rain per capita in our town here, it seems like, but I love it. I mean, I like the heat, but I don't like the heat. I don't like rain, but I like rain. You know, you get used to it.
I love rainy days. I always have. I just hate driving in it. Because,
Hey,
you
Sheena.
might hit a tree or something crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sheena, I'm
hey,
going to
hey,
drop
Morbid.
down. Thanks for having me. And
You're
thanks, panel.
welcome. I'm
And
sorry I couldn't
Bye,
join
Morgan.
in while you were talking, but I was traveling to pick my son up.
no worries. And Crystal, double standard. Thanks for letting me know. I apologize if things I did in the past live streams that happened. I'll be more sensitive now since I know, how you feel about that and your situation. So again, I apologize that happened in the past there.
I
So
appreciate
anyhow,
that. There's so much more, but I won't go into it right
oh
now. But
boy,
thank you. I
oh
appreciate
shoot.
Oh,
that.
Lord.
All right, I
Thanks
apologize
for
for
the conversation.
everything. Okay, thank
Crystal
you.
is the
Crystal, say thank
receipt
you.
keeper, and she will tell you what you did and bring down receipts, okay?
Crystal, tell him thank you. She said, bitch, there's more.
Oh my
Crystal, that was
God.
nice of
I
him.
said I appreciate that. I said I
Okay, okay.
appreciate that, but there's also more. But I'm not gonna lie.
No, that was a good
Sorry.
conversation though that we
Was.
had.
That was
It
very
was a
nice.
good
Okay, I didn't hear him say thank you, sorry. Or hear her say thank you, my bad. Oh, she's so funny.
I literally said I appreciate that, but there's so much more. But we can talk another day. Sorry.
Yeah, you can
Aubrey
message
and
him
Ray are
too.
like
He's very
fangirling over me being on the panel with Morbid, and I'm like, shut up.
oh my gosh. No, because he's a good guy. He really
Because
is.
I
And
always
if
said
you
I wasn't going to do it. I don't support him because I didn't support what he did to us back in the day, and I don't support now. I appreciate that he's recognizing part of it, and that's all I can say. Like,
he's
I'm
doing
not going to
better,
be fake.
we have we
That
Well,
was very
people
like
want to
nice.
change
I have
and
to say, it
learn
was very nice.
and be
I
better.
said before, he reached out to me privately before my surgery and was like, "Hey, do you need anything? Do you need financial help? I can see what I can do to rustle up some help. Anything you need." I was like, "No, I'm fine." And he was like, "Well, okay, even after the surgery, if you end up needing something, just let me know." Like, I appreciate anybody that reached out to me supporting me. But I was there's many moments I always think, who would have thunk it with Morbid 2 years ago? You know what I mean?
He's a good
Yeah.
person. He really is. And I try
I
to
just
tell
wish
that to
there was
people.
What are you
I
doing,
just
Lala?
wish more people would do, like, like Sheena says, people that, that agreed or disagree reached out to her to see how she's doing with this and her surgery and stuff. And,
Wow.
I just wish more people could be like that, put all the other stuff aside and just reach out and be like, hey, one act of kindness is going to spread. Hopefully it can turn it around. And I'm not saying that that's that, whatever, but this is why I like coming up into the lives. This is like why I'm in your guys' lives or why I come into this amazing circle of people, because it's a very calm, even though it can get chaotic and cray cray sometimes. But I think a lot of it is that everybody sees it from two aspects and two sides of the story, and it's not just one sided with you guys. It's you hold people accountable, and when that happens it's like, oh well, whatever, but then on the other side they don't do it. So it's like this group of women are very strong and powerful, and this is, I think, a lot of the reason why I am so connected to coming to this, because I get the facts. I don't listen to stuff. I see things from both sides of the story. I don't listen to stuff. I come here. If I want to know what's true, I'll ask them. I don't go and listen to what's out there. I've got freaking shit to do of my own in life, and I'm not on here 24/7. And I don't agree with what is going on. I don't say that what it is. I have Native American children. I have nieces and nephews that are mixed. And I'm not saying that we haven't all done something stupid or said some things that we were wrong for saying. It's the simple fact of hoping that when she realized that and she's taking the self and understanding and taking accountability for it, Sheena and Bree and a lot of people are in the middle of this and it's very difficult, but that doesn't mean that Sheena sits there and says, "Oh, I'm okay." No, Sheena held her accountable. Bree's held her accountable. Everybody's held her accountable. And I'm not saying that to say, oh, this. I'm just saying that what we don't see behind this app and what they see from this app and know her personally, it's very difficult because I wish that people could see what they see. And it's very difficult because this is an app and everybody sees, and it's very difficult. And I hope that, when she's ready, and I hope people are willing to listen to and see it and understand that she was wrong. And I hope and pray that they can at least say, say, "Look, I'm not asking for forgiveness. I just want to apologize," and hopefully you can see it for where it's generally coming from. But some people are just going to twist it to their narrative and say, "Well, whatever." And like I said, Sheena and Bree and everybody that are involved in this, they're just as hurt as pretty much I think anybody else as well. And it's very difficult for all of them to be in it because yesterday's live, what should have been an amazing thing for Sheena to be able to hear, I sat and watched, not in it, but out of it, and they just ripped her apart. Like, well, she's like, "Wait, what?" Like, she couldn't say anything because she didn't know anything. And if she chooses not to listen to him, that's her right. She'll go to the source, like you all do. You go to the source.
What y'all make me big for?
I think
Yeah,
here's
spotlight.
here's what it was for me, Mystic. Um, like with the God, mosquitoes, man, with the emails and the videos and all that, people were so desperately wanting a reaction. Why does it matter? I don't know, but we just didn't give it. I felt compelled in this situation, though, that I need to come live tonight and address it one time just to say, you know, so there's no confusion. I do not support racism or sexual things against children in any way. But again, this is not a stranger that I don't know. This is someone that I know and love and care about. And so now, if Gypsy and I had the conversation and I felt like she was defending her shit, standing on her shit, there, would probably be a different outcome. But she didn't do that to me, and she owned it. And I know her enough to know that she's really remorseful for this. And so, I can't just throw her to the side because she's fucked up hardcore here. And again, this didn't happen here to anyone personally, not excusing it at all, but it was brought here. And if she had sat here and said these things to someone here, that would also be a different space in my head. So
Yeah.
my thing is, I'm not excusing or saying there's an excuse for any of it, but I can see it differently, in some aspects of it because we are friends. I think, with the apology, some people don't accept it or feel like she could have done more, should have done more, and they're entitled to feel that way. Um, but I say to myself, well, at least she apologized, because look at all the fuck shit that's happened on here. And not only have
Yeah.
people condoned it and stood on it, but the people who did it have never apologized. You've still got a lady who's a white lady pretending that, well, it was biracial, now it's triracial, it'll be quadro and octo tomorrow, probably. I don't know. Pretending to be like she has, like she's half black or whatever Pam said. because she got busted saying the N word. Whereas if you would just say, you know what, I did it, and it was really fucked up to do, maybe
Yeah.
there would be a different outcome. Because when you fuck up, all you can do is own your shit, learn from it, and don't repeat it.
Yep.
I hope
And she
I'm
has
making sense. Sometimes my thoughts ramble.
it does. And it's like I was saying, my kids grew up and they were always calling my kids half breed. And I went, you know what? You're a human being. Just look at them and say, well, you know what? That's your opinion. You know, that doesn't mean that's what you are. You know, and they got bullied, they got picked on. And it's really hard. And I see it, like I said, I see it from all aspects. And no, I don't agree with what was said, but I'm not there. I'm not there to see how she's feeling. I'm not there in that moment. I was not there. But all I can say and all I can do is say I hope that, that your guys' friendship, the family bond, it will either grow stronger, or or this app's going to continue to tear everything and twist it. And I'm not agreeing with it. I'm just saying I hope people can look past and say, okay, if she comes out when she's ready, or if she doesn't, hopefully they can see the genuine on how remorseful she is. I mean, we've all done things and said horrific things, and if you say you haven't, then you're lying. you know Taking accountability, like you said, and what she is doing, she's sitting in this, she's and only you guys know. We don't know what goes on outside this app. You guys see her, you talk to her. We see what,
Yeah.
is out there. And the ones that do know her and talk to her, you're hurt. Everybody's hurt. This hurt a lot of people deeply. But if your friendships are strong and if your bonds are strong, your friendships will make it through and they'll grow stronger, and she'll not do it again. Or one
I
could
was
hope.
smiling because my daughter said proud half breed over here.
Oh, yeah, my son is Crow and my daughter's Cherokee, and they're like, "Oh, whatever. You're just one of those welfare collecting freaking natives that." And I'm like, "Oh, heck no. My kids won't even get their benefits. They refuse to sign their tribal benefits. They don't want to be a part of it because of that stigmatism that they put on that label." And he's like, "I want my medical, I want my college, I want my housing." But he's so sick of that stigmatism that they put on that. He's like, screw it. I don't want it.
Yeah, yeah. And it's like, I know because I've been here long enough to know that there are people who do not want to accept her apology. It wouldn't matter what she said. They just don't want to. And that's just how it's never going to be enough. And that's how it's going to be. And then, you've got someone like Amelia who said that she felt like she could have done better in that apology.
Well, I'll tell you
Um,
this though, Sheena. I would be much more inclined to accept her apology if I saw growth along with it. And when I saw her trying to sell cameos the next day, I was like, no, like that's not gonna fly for me, because it's just like she expected that apology to be like, okay, everything's fine now. Let me start making money off of my public platform, and I thought that was inappropriate. So the way that you've been able to see growth in person, we haven't been able to see that through her public platform, and that's my point. That's where I'm sitting at right now.
well, what I was going to say was I can respect your point of view because I know that you're not one of the people who are just wanting to cherry pick pieces of it and just be like, okay, I don't accept it. I know yours comes from objective thought. Um, Whereas there's other people who it doesn't matter what she says or does, they're just not going to accept it. And I know that.
Mm-hmm.
But I get your point of view. I
I
absolutely
mean, and
understand what
some
you're
people
saying.
don't have to accept apologies for something that, like what Gypsy has done, and we might even find out more. It is that serious to where people do not have to ever accept her apology, and that's their right.
There are people whose apologies I haven't accepted that have done less than what we've
Yeah.
heard Gypsy do,
Agreed.
and so that's,
100%.
that's their right. And if some people do want to have understanding for it in the future, that's fine. And I mean, for me, I'm not having any understanding for it at the moment. Like I'm and that's just where I'm at. I know a lot of people are, and it's everyone's right to be at a different place of understanding about this at the moment. And so yeah.
Exactly. It's agree to disagree. Those are your feelings. Your feelings are validated. And who are we to say, well, you have to accept it, like you're saying, and like Sheena says too. I mean, like I said, I see it from both aspects. Like I have talked to Sheena before about this. I see it from a different outlook because I'm not on this app every day like a lot of people are. And when I see things, I look at both sides and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to pick it because I'm going to get to the source. I'm going to go to the people that know her the best and I'm going to ask them questions. And I honestly feel like if they're going to lie to me, they're going to say, well, but I can honestly say that if I felt at any point in time that any of you amazing, strong women that have come on here and have talked about this, no matter what it is, to agree to disagree, that you were lying, I wouldn't be in here asking and finding out reals and truth because what I see out there is what they want you to see. And then when you come here, you get bits and pieces that are either factual or more, or, whatever I'm trying to say. But so I don't cherry pick it. I look at it from both aspects and say, okay, I'm going to go to the source and I'm going to talk to the people that know her the most. You know what I mean? And like you, Allison, you have that right to feel the way you feel because that's how you're feeling and those are validated. And no one can take that away from you. And we're like, okay, I understand that. And so does Sheena and everybody else that's on this panel. We understand the way you feel the way you feel.
Yeah,
Well,
and
look
I'm
at
telling you, tomorrow there will be people saying, and there will be clips taken of what I've said, and parts cut out to make it look like I am defending what was said. And I already know that's going to happen because I've been here long enough to know that.
I don't know if Kai Sue
Period.
or if Wildbird are still here or anyone on the anti side that's been listening that's here right now. But if you do hear any people over there clipping us and saying, that we're still, that first of all, I know I wasn't accused of defending Gypsy except by Michelle. But like if people are saying, just hateful, unproductive things and saying that people are defending Gypsy, please implore them and encourage them to listen to this entire live. See if Keish will replay this live and hear us out in the full live. Everybody's got fucking ADHD over here. You got 6, 7 people all talking at once and waiting their turns and stuff. Listen to everything and hear what we're saying completely before you make judgments and go on talking shit, please.
Yeah, I mean, people were already speaking for me last night that don't even know me. It's just, it's part of what happens here. You know what I mean? So, I
This
hope
app,
anybody, like Amelia was saying, Keish, whoever sees that happening would hopefully stop it. But I don't doubt it'll happen. Like Bev made this video and totally took what I said out of context, even though I said, don't take what I'm saying out of context. And I was up at like 4 a.m. and couldn't sleep and bored, and I was trolling the people in the comments just for shits and gigs. But they really believed that little clip because the other part of it was not played, of course. So, again, I think for me, to care about people that I don't even know who fucking love you, Melfi, who want things to be that way, I can't help ya. I've made it plain to the people that are my friends and that I love here, and that's just the best I can do. Yeah, and yeah, humanity. People talking about Bree. Bree's working right now. She's got things going on in her life, and she just leave her alone. Like someone was bringing up her nieces and nephews earlier. Why did her nieces and nephew do anything or say anything or have anything to do with this? They didn't.
They
Stop the
don't know.
buck
It's like
shit.
Gypsy's actions, shitty actions. Those calls are speaking for themselves. You don't need to bring up Bree's niece and nephews to like make it even a stronger point. Like Bree gets it. Okay, I guarantee you, honestly, y'all. I need everybody to hear this on the unchat side. If Sheena and Bree were defending Gypsy and making excuses for her actions, I sure the fuck wouldn't be on this panel right now.
Yeah, I know that for a
And
fact.
me and Sheena used to have some drag down, knockout fucking fights, but me and her have been able. We have grown. I love her. She loves me. I trust her. She trusts me, and we are able to have mature conversations now with something this serious. And I would not be up here representing on Sheena's panel if she was doing the things that y'all are accusing her of doing.
Yeah,
Period.
And I think that's what friends
that's
do.
true.
People, you have the conversations, even if they're hard and they might get loud, but at the
Yeah.
end, you listen.
We've had hard convos, Amelia and I, but we always get through it and love each other at the end of it. I was trying to say "love you, bitch" to you,
I love
Aaron,
you.
but for some reason it wouldn't let me type it.
She's talking to Aaron. Okay, fine. No, I'm just kidding. Lala, what do you want? You want to smell my wine? No,
And
you don't like
No,
sometimes
it.
my
friends don't
cat.
agree
I
and you
mean,
can meet in the middle, right?
yep,
Yep.
agree to disagree. You know, like with and this is, and I want to let you know, Sheena. And I was talking with the significant thing I live with, as I call him. And right now, I think I'm gonna hold off on mailing it out right now, so that she can let this all calm down. She can process it. And when things are settled and stuff, she can open it and be like, really enjoy it without all the going on. And that way, it's not going to be like, oh, so this person did that for her and da da da. I want her to be able to enjoy that and understand and interpret that I have for her, sending out to her in a whole new light of growth and seeing it for something different, not having a bunch of hypocritical bunch of BS tied with it because somebody sends something to somebody, you know what I mean? And I want her to be able to just enjoy it when it happens and not feel like she has to, because in all honesty, I'd rather just wait so that she can enjoy it. That's all I'm gonna say. You know?
Yeah, yeah, whatever you want to do. It, anytime anybody sends like me anything, like it just means so much because you don't have to do that. Or even, it's not about stuff. Anytime anybody sends me just a message of support, like it really means a lot to me because you don't have to do that. But I do want to say again, I meant to say this earlier, in Amelia and Ray's defense, if that's what you want to call it, yeah, yes, I am, Bexy. It's about to pop off. No, I'm kidding. Um, when Ray came up on Keisha's panel yesterday, people were messaging me, "What's going on? I thought Ray was your friend." And Ray is my friend. Ray is one of my core people. And so is Amelia as well. They are absolutely entitled to have their own thoughts and opinions. And I think as friends, you should have friends that don't always agree with you about things. I mean, it'd be boring otherwise. So I don't want anyone to think because Ray spoke her truth that we're not friends or anything. There are people who do not like Gypsy or they don't like what she's done, um, for whatever reasons. They don't trash Gypsy to me, just like I wouldn't let anyone trash them to me. And so we're able to be friends. And so they've got my back 100%. And I know that. So don't think that Ray was trying to be against me at all. She was just speaking her truth about things. And she's entitled to do that. She should be able to do that.
And after
I,
that
I,
call,
I don't
oh,
have
sorry.
Amelia or Ray or Crystal or anybody um, sitting and trashing Gypsy to me. Now they'll tell me what they think very plainly, very openly, but they don't sit there and trash her to me like she's this and she's that and she's a piece of shit. And they make their point very plain to me. Let me give you this example. Cooks and I were having conversations that had nothing to do with Gypsy, and she's so talented, Cooks is, and was showing me her crafts. And I shared some of my papers I wrote at school with her. Like, we just left Gypsy off the table. And I really started to care about her because she wasn't sitting there trashing Gypsy to me. So Cooks, when you're calling me trash, madam, I still have tried to, just out of the fact that I cared for you at one point, tried to not say certain things at certain times, but I'm not the one hollering that a toddler, a baby's V card needs to be checked, which no one checked that shit. So that goes back to my point of you're wanting me to check shit when you ain't checking shit yourself, people. So stop. Aaron and I have there's friends that Erin has that I don't care for, and friends she has that don't care for me. We just don't talk. I don't talk about them to her, and she doesn't talk about me to them, and we are able to have a very good friendship. You can be friends and have a friend that someone doesn't like or agree with. It's okay. I'm rambling. I know it.
It's okay because it's not like some other situations where you're like, well, if you are over there, you're not allowed over here type of deal. So
You
it's
know,
not always like that.
yeah. Another thing with me and Sheena and Ray and the core group and the group chat that we were in with Gypsy, although some of us felt like we never really had a friendship connection with Gypsy, we were in the group chat where we shared things about each other's lives. She shared things about her lives and pictures of her daughter and stuff like that. And those things will always be safe with me. Like, I would never exploit those things because I don't like her. I ended up not having any sort of friendship with her. But I think that it also, it puts Sheena and Brie into a position to where they would listen to our opinions differently than they might listen to, haters' opinions, because we actually did get to know her in different ways than other people did. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
there's a love there. There's a relationship.
Well, for Sheena and there's a love, but like we were in the group chat with her for a while where, she trusted us more than should anybody else that I know of. I
Yep.
don't think that
Yeah,
there
I'm
was any
just
other.
saying with you and
I'm pretty
Sheena.
confident that that was the only group chat where Gypsy was sharing, baby videos and stuff like that, and the private things that, like, will always be safe in my. I would never share those things with anyone. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. But it's just. I don't know. I kind of lost what I was trying to say. Like, just that we did get to know her, and so sometimes when we're sharing our opinions with Sheena and Bree, that, like, they're more. They hear us. They hear what we're saying. We're not basing our opinions off of conspiracy theories off the fucking internet or anything either. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we're being genuine and not being hateful.
Exactly. That's like when I said I see it from both sides, and when I hear the trash talk over there, all the this, that, the whatever, keyboard warrior, whatever, and then I come over here and I'll ask Sheena in private conversations outside the live and say, hey, can you clarify something up for me? Because I need to understand, because I'm going to come to you before I go to anybody else, And that's what friends do outside this app, which you all have, off this app. I swear, I think so many people are so jealous because they wish they had that type of relationship to where what you guys have, they wish they could get. You know what I mean? They wish they had that type of conversation to where your guys' conversations in private, they wish you would spill it, and you're like, we're not like that. We don't do that petty stuff. You know,
Also,
we're
though,
adults.
if there was something major to spill, like some big secrets that they think that there's all these conspiracies about, like they're wrong. You know what I mean? Like that shit. That's what's always been pretty laughable is that people think that there's these huge conspiracies going around that it's all gypsies controlling everybody and all this shit. That's just not. It's just not happening. It never was happening. And if it was
No,
happening, it certainly didn't happen in the group chat that we spent a lot of time in. So
and every time I watch Pinocchio and I hear her call her Geppetto, I'm like, what is she saying? She's the puppet master over all you guys? Is she got the controlling strings? Because I'm like,
well,
stop being mean to Pinocchio. He was a kid who wanted to be a real boy.
what they're so that's not what Geppetto means.
I know, but I'm using it in a funny term because
Okay.
she doesn't have you guys, and I know what she's meaning by that, but I'm trying
Okay.
to make it be like, what does she think you guys have control over? No, none of you are on her payroll.
Yeah,
That's what
nobody.
I'm
She
getting
was
with
definitely
it.
not
That's what I mean
controlling
by that.
anyone. She was never asking us to like do anything that all the conspiracies are, but they're just
Yeah,
combining
that's
the
what
word
I meant by
pedo
that.
into.
I know what that means. I'm just trying to make
Okay.
it like, what does she think you guys are her? You know, when I hear it, I think of puppet because when they
Yeah.
say, "Oh, y'all are paid by her and she's got you guys controlled," that's what I mean by that. I know what the other meaning means for it, but I love this group
You know.
because I can say, like, I'm gonna send people when I get my other stuff done. I got a few that I'm gonna send out for people, and I hope they appreciate. I'm sending out a lot of toe pics so that people like them because they're jealous that they don't get anything from me from what I'm sending Gypsy on that other hateful side.
I heard that Steph Tone's saying disgusting things about this panel right now, and I'm not shocked, of course. Those bitches never listen to fucking anything that makes sense, so why would they listen now? It's like they've
You,
just got fucking crawfish stuck in their fucking ears.
you amazing ladies, have a good night. I got to get off here. I got a bunch of stuff to get done, and done in the bathroom and ready for double hip surgery to be done on my significant
Ooh.
other
Well, good luck
and
with
get ready
that.
to.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks
So
for coming
yeah,
up, Mystic.
Good
I
night.
I
love you
appreciate your
guys.
support. I really do. The messages you've been sending me of support. So, listen, sometimes I'm busy or right in the middle of something, so I'll hit like a heart response. But I do
Yeah.
that just to say I see you. I read it. I want you to know that I'm not. I appreciate and acknowledge, your message. So don't be offended if I don't have time
Oh,
sometimes to write a big long response back. Um,
look, if I got booty hurt for every time I didn't get a response from anybody in my friend circle, I'd be like, I send them a freaking emoji going, "Excuse me, but hello, Fred, are you home?" I don't, I know everybody's got a life outside of this, and that's why I say when I see it from other aspects, I have nothing but time on my hands to go to work. I don't have the luxury to sit on this app 24/7 and make money off people and make fake content or whatever they do to make a dollar. I'm an adult and I have real bills to pay. And hello, I TikTok's just where I come to get food ideas and gardening ideas and hang out with amazing women like you, such as you, amazing women. And if nobody responds back to me in time, I'm like, okay, there. Oh well, okay. Hey, I'm all right. They'll get back when they get back. I'm not worried about it. You know.
well, I appreciate you understanding, and again, I appreciate your support a lot. I really do.
Well, I've come
Robin, do
to.
you realize that you're up here? God, these
You guys have a good
mosquitoes, I'm
night.
about to lose it. Robin, are you awake, girl? Should I drop her in case she doesn't know she's up?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
probably don't know he's up here.
Yeah, let me. Okay, somebody got her. Yeah. She can come back up if she wants to be up. But yeah, Mystic she's kind of a newbie on the block, but she's been very supportive, and I appreciate anybody who's supported me and rooted me on. Oh, God, I swear to God. I'm going to lose it. Oh, I've fallen asleep on many panels and tried to lie and act like, no, I wasn't asleep. Yeah. One night I was hosting and I fell asleep and dropped my iPad on the floor. And I heard someone saying, wonder if Sheena's asleep. And I was like, no, I'm here. I'm here. Hell, Milfy, whose panel did you go up on and was snoring and didn't even know you were up
Keisha's.
there?
It was Keisha's the other night. It was so good.
I couldn't hear it to hear what
Oh.
happened, but I would love to hear her up there snoring.
Oh my
Was I
gosh.
muted? I've been muted this whole time, but I was asking if Sarah or Kel Bell were still in here. Uh, I just wanted to address why I muted them earlier. Um, like that was just, are they here?
I messaged Cowbell and told her to come in because I was trying to look and see if I could unmute her, and I didn't see her.
Well, they're both unmuted at this point, and
Oh,
I
they
didn't.
are? Okay.
Yeah, and so I didn't realize that that was Sarah, like Wildcat Sarah, at first. I do now, but like I just felt like they weren't reading the room at the time, and that was very frustrating because why would I be sitting on panel with Keish and let Keish lie like that? You know, like nobody here is denying the truth that we have heard in those calls, and so that was very frustrating and unproductive for them to be in the comments, like denying it and talking shit about something so serious like that. And so that's why I muted them. And I don't, for some reason, I don't have the option to only mute for 5 minutes. I only have the option to mute the whole live. I don't know how to mute people for only 5 minutes, or I would have done that.
I don't have that
Well,
option either.
I saw Sarah in 1989, and I thought, isn't that our Sarah? I
I know
wasn't
now that
sure.
it is, but you know, it was just like there's just no need to be calling someone a liar when we're allowing them to speak on the panel, and it's clearly everyone else is on the same page. Like it's not a lie. And if you're not willing to go listen for yourself and haven't already, don't come up here calling people lying. Don't call her crazy either, humanity versus insanity, because that is our friend.
See, I didn't even know what was happening. I just knew there was something going on. And you said Sarah. When you said it, I looked and thought, isn't that our Sarah? But I didn't know what was happening.
Oh, they were just being like, it was just agitators in the comments. And it's like, these things that are being said about Gypsy are the truth. It is the truth. It doesn't matter if Keish said it or I'm saying it. It's the truth. It's
Mel
what we
is
heard.
telling.
I heard it with my own
Mel's saying
ears.
that Sarah 1989 is not our Sarah. It's a different
Are you
Sarah.
sure?
And I know that Cowbell is like die-hard Gypsy fan. Like, I don't know if fan's the right word.
Well, she can be
Defender, I
Gypsy's
guess you
fan,
could
but that
say. But
doesn't mean that
again,
she should
I didn't
deny
know
what's happened.
what was happening. I just knew there was some kind of issue. Okay, so Sarah in 1989 is not our Sarah?
Maybe I'm wrong, I guess.
That's not Wildcat? I think it is, Mel. I'm
It
pretty sure
are
it
y'all
is.
sure?
Hold on.
Well, because if she's a random, she can still fuck off. But why?
Oh, no. Maybe not.
Yeah, well, Sarah, our Sarah does not have cat videos. She doesn't have cats. She has a Yorkie.
Oh, well, all right. I don't know who she is then. But still, it's like coming in here to call Keish. And I'm sorry, humanity, then I apologize, because if she is crazy, I don't know. If it's our Sarah, don't call her crazy. If it's not, fuck her. I don't know her. But,
It's not fuck.
fuck her. I don't fucking know her. But,
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, I thought, okay, yeah, I don't think it is our Sarah. No, it's not our Sarah.
all right, my bad. My bad then. But, you know, like, don't. It's very much the truth what was being said. So to come in here and say, "Well, Keisha's a liar," and I'm not going to believe it till I hear it, but you're also not seeking out the calls, then that's just stupid. Like we're not going to come in here and lie about things that is the truth.
Oh, there's Sarah in the comments now.
It's like,
No,
what? Who?
I'm not, but I've
Oh,
been
I don't
around,
like. I
friends with
don't like
Star
Keisha
Lady,
either.
I'm sorry, I just don't like quiche.
Yeah, I don't like quiche either. If that hasn't been made obvious all day long, I've been shit talking quiche. But like, quiche is not lying, and I would not let quiche come up here and lie on Sheena's panel without interrupting her. Absolutely not. I mean, if you're calling quiche a liar, you're calling the rest of us a liar, and I didn't like that.
And well, to say to you, Sarah, on that note, there's people that don't like me, so they just flat out lie on me. I don't believe that Quiche would just like blatantly lie like that. So again, she's not one of my like core people and friends and whatnot. So yeah, I wanted to verify things that were said, but attacking her is basically what happens to me. You know, people just don't like me, and so they'll attack me for this, that. They call me a liar, a doxer, a this or a thater. So when you think of it reversed, it's not okay. I hope that
I'm
makes
sorry, I'm really
God, I
confused.
feel like
Is
I ain't
that our
making sense
Sarah or
tonight.
is that not our
No,
Sarah?
no, it's not.
It's not our Sarah. No.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Mel.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
Melly.
thank you.
Oh, Mel didn't send me one. I thanked her anyway. I was pre-thanking you, Mel.
Ooh, Faith sent me a gift. Y'all, did y'all see me and Faith being so sweet to each other? Look at all that growth we have going on.
I did. I
It's
did.
so
Isn't that crazy?
sweet.
I did.
Oh, it's
Well,
so
Faith
cute. Look at
reached
it
out to
playing
me
its
with
little
support too. She was really
game.
sweet.
Aura.
Wait, say that again.
Aura?
Yes.
Otter.
There's a little
Order.
aura. It was so cute.
I'm gonna speak like Australian. I'm gonna practice. Order.
Well, you should practice in private because you're not ready for that.
We don't want to go through the process with
You
you.
should go practice in front of the mirror or in your car when you're by yourself, you know.
Dang it.
My best friend, I used to be British at like the Renaissance fairs and stuff. And me and my best friend, we would like go to raves and bars, and I'd be British, and she would try to be British, and I would say, no, bitch, you're bad. You're gonna blow my
That's me.
cover. I said, you're gonna blow my cover. You better stop.
Can't
But her
take her
British accent,
nowhere.
she's gotten much better at it now. And I tell her, I'm like, yeah, I might let you be British with me sometime. And she's like, all right.
I
I
want
think
to
it's
go to the
because she listens.
Renaissance
I think
fair.
it's Sheena. Did you see that Youngblood broke his leg and he was performing?
Yes. I
He
saw him
crowd
walking with two canes.
he
He said he's still going to go on.
crowd surfed in the wheelchair.
What?
Yes,
Oh, stop
That's
it.
yes,
cool.
and
I'd love to see that.
he let his fans
He needs a
sign his.
scooter.
Yeah, he let the fans sign his cast. Oh my God, so cute.
Faith,
Oh,
I was saying that you reached out to me in support and you were really kind and I appreciated that. And Amelia said something too. It was a good thing.
yeah. I said me and Faith were being adorable to each other in the comments. So look how much we've grown.
Yeah. I need to grow this way, not this way. I have been 5'7.5" my entire life. And so at my liver doctor, they did my height and said I was 5'3", and I'm like, the fuck I am. Where'd the rest of me go? And they said, as you get older, like your discs settle and you shrink. No, bitch. I want my 4.5 inches you just try to steal. You ain't taking that from me. You are not making me short. My daddy was 6'6". My mom's probably, I don't know, 4'2". No, mom's probably 5'2", maybe. I'm not gonna be shorty.
Dang. How did they even fit together like a puzzle piece?
No, I'm telling you, my dad is tall and thin.
Faith.
My mom is short and oddly shaped. So I was tall and oddly shaped. And I think people should think about that shit before they have children. And I was going to publicly thank them both for the fucked up gene pool they passed on to me. But my daddy passed before I could do that. but that was my plan. Like if you've got fucked up curly crazy hair and your husband has straight up straight whatever kind of hair, you need to think about that shit before you go having kids, because what happens, they have a curly ass fried mullet. Am I right? I'm right. You should think about that shit. God, they are. Oh, I'm getting eat up
Put
hardcore,
on
y'all.
some bug spray. You need some citronella candles.
I don't know why tonight is an issue for them, but it is. I used to have a can of spray sitting here, but they haven't been bad at all this year.
I'm allergic to mosquito bites, so I have to walk around like a fucking soccer mom spraying bug
Really?
spray. Yeah, my legs, it'll swell up bigger than almost as big as a fucking softball if I don't, if I get bit. Yeah,
Heard of that, Amelia?
it's crazy.
Well, my daughter Nick, that was here, she's allergic to bees, and I remember when she was a kid getting stung on the foot. Her poor toe was like this big old huge brown sausage. It was awful when she was a kid.
Ugh. I have to
I'd
carry
never
an
heard of
epi.
being allergic to mosquito bites. I'd be
It's called
screwed tonight.
it's called Skeeter syndrome, and it's
Yeah,
technically
it's skeeters.
yeah.
Chitters and skeeters.
It means I'm allergic to their saliva. Actually,
Ugh, yeah.
Got to
They
carry an
like
EpiPen.
their favorite blood type is, I think, A positive, and I'm A positive.
I have no idea what my blood type is. Is that crazy to not know? I have no clue what my blood
I don't
type is.
know mine either.
No
I'm O
fucking clue.
positive.
Probably
Or my
comes along.
child's.
Oh, I
Comes
know.
along with
Trust
not.
me, they had to tight me and
Okay.
everything with my liver. Yeah.
It comes along with not having health insurance. Is not knowing my blood type. Giving you chills for what we're giving you chills for. She's killing bugs. You know what I think though? I think my laugh doesn't sound British. I need to work on that, yeah? How do I work on making my laugh sound British? I don't know.
Laugh in an accent. Oh, 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 oh,
I
oh.
think my laugh sounds like I'm definitely from fucking Dallas, Texas. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? You know? So, so listen, I used to go to the Renaissance fairs, and my friend Bryce, who would be like, she's not really British. She's really not British. She's from Dallas. And I would say, oh, yeah, I'm Amelia from Dallas, Texas. And they were like, oh, yeah, she's definitely British. That was the worst Texas accent I've ever heard.
Oh my
And I was
god,
like,
that's
yes!
funny.
It was so funny. And he was like, damn it. Yeah. Oh, proved you wrong, huh? I used to wait tables like this.
Which part of the UK are you from?
You know
Have you
what?
figured?
I can be from different places, but actually, I need to learn more about where I'm from. Actually,
She's from
'cause,
Lincolnshire.
sometimes I could sound like I'm from Essex. I feel like I could sound like I was from Essex if that's what I sounded like.
They'd
But
be like, you don't sound like you're from that region. You sound like you're from.
I know, right? Yeah, if I've told. Hang on, let me switch. Hang on.
Sheena's killing bugs.
I have this bell in my house, and I'm gonna ring it because whenever I used to have parties at my house, I would have people ring the bell, and every time they rung the bell, I would speak in a different accent.
Shut up.
Hang on, let me go ring it. Okay, so like now I'm going to be Australian, and I told Aubrey, that if I move to where she is, that she's going to have to teach me, and we're going to have to come up with a different backstory so that I can make the Australian people believe that I'm actually from Australia, because I'd be embarrassed to be from America at the time.
Too.
Oh, she's talking to her son. I thought she was killing mosquitoes.
Well, she was. She was smacking them.
She was doing. She was doing that too. She was karate chopping them.
If we ring your bell like 3 times, could you be cooks?
Rogie was on my panel yesterday. I can't even keep it straight. She was just salivating at Rogie, fast forwarding the live so she could get to Rogie's part. Godzilla. Fucking dumb bitch.
You fucking dumb bitch. Do you know who else is a fucking dumb bitch?
Can I do Scottish? And I'm not the best at Scottish, but you know. Hang on, wait. I forgot to do the bell.
I almost clicked out of the live. I laughed so hard.
Amelia is
That
the best at impressions and shit. She's so funny. I'm telling you, there's shows I watch, like Lord of the Rings, I have to watch with captions because their accent, I can't understand some of it. I was talking to Staff. He's 6'9", so I was sitting here looking up at him, and my whole thing fell off. I have to look up at him like he's standing here talking to me.
I've gotten Gypsy Toe Blanket fucking muted twice today, and I'm really happy about that. One of them I did because I just complain a lot in the chat, and the other one I got to do myself, so I'm really happy about that. But you keep running your mouth, bitch, and I'll keep fucking making sure you get muted.
Like, I still heard that she was talking shit about me somewhere, but I don't know what she was saying, and I didn't really get a chance.
She just says whatever she wants because she's stupid. She's too dopey to remember people's names and situations. She runs around acting like she's really intelligent, and she's a fucking clown. She's a joke. You're a joke girl. I listened to a couple of clips of her talking, and I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about? This is embarrassing. And it's embarrassing that there's people on these panels that will listen to this dumb bitch run her mouth, not a single fucking receipt. Like, I could say some shit. We could sit down and say some shit. Like, I saw someone actually, I think it was Rogie actually, brought up something really fucking funny about Jess. And I was like, that's such a good point. It's such a good fucking point. Like, you know, especially when you're sitting around going, oh, you're friends with a schmurderer. Like, I can't wait till we get to these calls because there's going to be calls between Jess and Nick. But it's going to be all right because she's not friends with them. And you know, whatever. But
wait, Jessica, Ann, and Nick?
Yeah.
She talked to Nick on the phone?
I mean, I'm just going to say yes. I don't know if it's true. I'm just going to say yes. Yes, she did. She was really good friends with him. She runs MPG Cornerstone. She probably still talks to him, really.
Are you being honest?
I am being honest. I'm being as honest as I want to be. I am being as honest as Gypsy Toe Blanket is. Yes, now, Jessica still talks to Nick.
Her name always
she might have been the one who mailed the weapon.
Did she used to have another name besides Blanket? Or was it always Blanket?
What was Jackson's other kid called?
Or was she Gypsy Toe Blanchard and now she's changed it to Blanket because of the Blanket video?
I believe every word.
She believes every word.
I mean, there's been a lot of stuff that I've held back on, but I'm going to start saying it now. And I've actually been in communication with MPG Cornerstone, and they've sent me a lot of screenshots that are going to prove what exactly what Gypsy Toe Blanket and Jess have been up to the last couple of years, and it's not going to look good. It's not going to look good. And as soon as I get those screenshots.
Don't mute yourself now. Keep going.
Sorry, I dropped something.
That sounded real American. Sorry, I dropped something.
Sorry.
Sorry, I dropped something just now.
I just think it needs to be exposed. I think it needs to be talked about.
I think I should have one more wine. What do you guys think?
Oh God, yeah. I thought we had shots going at this point.
Faith, I did used to do impressions of you. Don't you remember? What did she used to say? What did she used to say, y'all? She would say, ha ha ha, very funny. Faith, you were so mad at us. She said, ha ha ha, very funny.
I loved those videos. They
So
were so
funny.
good. And I
So
loved it when
funny.
she made the songs about us. It was
Faith, those fucking songs. Oh my god.
so that's funny fights. You know what I mean? That's funny.
They were funny, but I was also angry.
Yeah, I know you were so locked in.
Who's
Like,
calling me a liar? You won't like me when I'm angry.
I remember like they had like a live like probably like 6 months after everything was finished, and I was like, "Are you gonna go in there?" And you were like, "I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to."
God damn it.
If they're talking about faith, I'm gonna have to go in there. It's like you don't have to do anything.
I was the expert, you know.
You were the expert. Oh, I found the cutest little Nunu.
Nunu.
It's so cute.
No,
I'm gonna take a
no.
picture of it and send a picture. I'm gonna send you a
Nunu.
picture because it's
I
really
did pour
cute.
this wine and I don't even want it.
Well, just
Uh,
smash it down quick.
No, I poured water in it. I poured sparkling water in it too, so it's a big cup.
Astravino ruined that word, Nunu.
That is
Oh
not what
yeah,
I learned.
no.
Well, I've been saying new since I was 18 years old, and I said it about tiny baby toys. Like
Aww.
little tiny baby toy
Yeah,
new.
no, I'm not holding a tiny fucking.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a picture of that and send it to her. It's a little figurine. It's like a cute little puppy,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah,
got a big
Faith.
blue bow,
I
and
don't know
it's
if it
so
was
cute.
scary, Faith. It was just that I'm very fucking observant, okay? And you were very
what
much
about her
not.
fan? I
She
mean,
was
never mind.
lying, and I saw it, and I had the screenshots to prove it. Woo.
I just saw this. What?
I feel it's like whenever I see her lock into something, I'm like, because it doesn't. It actually hasn't happened very often. Like in the
Yeah,
time
you're right.
it just doesn't happen often, but when it happens, I'm like, oh, she's locked in, like it's fucking over, like it's done, and there's
Well,
nothing we can do to pull her out, and
yeah.
she's gonna get every single bit of information. It's always gonna be perfectly laid out in her head, and she's gonna have the fucking timeline from the start to the finish, and you're never gonna be able to argue with her on anything because she is gonna be right.
You know, and that
It's like
usually
really
only happens.
satisfying.
That usually only happens when I witness things from the beginning. Like if I witness it as it's happening from day one, that's when, and I'm pissed off about it from day one. That's when I'm going to be tuned in for all of it.
Oh
Because if I
no, what
miss a
is
day
she
or
doing?
two, if I miss a day or two, I'm going to be like, I don't know, I don't care. You know, because I also don't be going back to watch replays to get caught up to be, you know. But if I see witness something from day one and I see that it's wrong, I'm like, nah, this is wrong. And that's, you know what, that's actually how I became friends with Bree in the first place. Because even though I was still a hater, and in the in comments in Bree's lives, Natasha Cooper was lying about Bree, saying that Bree was dragging Natasha's niece into it or whatever. And I was like, no, the fuck, she's not bringing your niece into it. She is bringing your behavior into it. And Natasha Cooper was going live on Rumble or whatever, talking mad shit, saying, I want that bitch's all her information and this and that, trying to dox Bree and find out everything about her and stuff because she was mad that Bree was exposing her past racism. And so I started messaging Bree, and that's actually how me and Bree became friends. Well, Faith, you didn't have to be scary. I was just looking at shit on TikTok, you know?
Yeah, people will love to say, like, I've seen it said like 1,000 times that like it's an echo chamber over here, but a majority of Bree's mods actually came from the other side,
Yeah.
and it's never been an echo chamber. We've never agreed. It's never been like 100% us agreeing. I'll tell you what I did see though was and I thought it's probably one of the only times where I've thought fondly of this person. The Aurora, the goddess. was in the chat yesterday, and she said, they were just talking shit on Shena, and she said, just stop. Like, this is not her fault. Like, you need to stop coming after this woman. And I was like, oh. And they were like, oh, so you support PDFs. You support PDF supporters. Like they went after her, like, just because, or she you know, she wasn't even like disagreeing, or she wasn't even like supporting what anything that happened with Gypsy or Ryan or anything. All she said is, I just don't feel like hating her is the right way to go, because you're taking away like where it should be placed. Like, she was actually, you know, it was one of the times where I've seen her, like, actually it's the only time I've seen her where I was like, this chick's making like a hell of a lot of sense. Like, she's just down there, like, you know, trying to give her opinion, but she got annihilated in that chat. She got ripped the fuck apart in that chat. It was crazy that she had this simple opinion. It was so simple, and she ended up getting muted.
That
That's
was
an
my
echo chamber.
was
Whose
my
live
impression
was
of
that?
right.
Aubrey.
That
That
was
was my
it was in Keisha's. The chat was wild, so not many people saw what
Uh,
was going on. But yeah, I think the live did actually stop for a second, because I said, "What's going on with Aurora down there?" Because it did get out of hand, and she had, no joke, she had probably about 10 people on her going off at her, just because she said, "I just don't believe that attacking these people." And like, we're not even friends with Aurora. You know, I think a couple people might have, like, you know, semi relationships with her, but I wouldn't say anyone's like really close with her over here. But she was just saying, like, I just don't think that it's right to be doing it like this. I don't see how attacking them because you can't get to Gypsy is the right way to go about this. And it was such a simple opinion. And that's all it was an opinion. And she got ripped to shreds.
well, you know, that reminds me of, like, with Pretzi. Pretzi and I weren't friends, but she had messaged me privately and basically was like, "Hey, can we, you know, just stop what's going on?" Blah blah blah. And it had been a while anyway. And I said, "Yeah, that's cool." And then Mimi starts trying to act like we're besties, and I was so hesitant to speak up because I knew that Mimi was trying to make it look like we were friends so that people would turn on Pretzi. Like, because being friends with me is TikTok schmuicide, apparently, sometimes. So I wanted to speak up on Pretzi's behalf, but I was afraid if I did, then people would actually believe we were friends and turn on her. You know what I mean? Like, there was a point to all this. I was trying to agree with you, Aubrey. It's like high
Yeah,
school or
I
something,
get
and
what
you're
you're
not
trying to
allowed to
say.
talk to certain people or have your own opinion or anything because then they turn on you.
Hmm. Yeah, you'll be.
Bullshit.
They're the ones with the echo chamber, because as soon as you go against the grain, that's it. You must be for the other side, or you know, you must be supporting this or supporting that. When really you're just trying to voice a fucking opinion, and that's the thing with over here is you can't even call us pro, anti, whatever. You can't use those terms because like, there's a big load of people over here now that actually are anti, but you can't call us that because we have to be called pro because you're anti. Like, it doesn't make sense. But all it is people over here want to be able to voice an opinion no matter which way it turns and not be fucking ripped apart for it.
I have people that I never would have believed reached out to me in support. I'm telling you, it really blew my mind. And I know that if it ever got out, everybody would turn on them just because they were being supportive of what I was going through, you know? That's crazy work to me.
Yep. Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Casey May with you. It was like, Casey May's not a good person. She's this, she's that. Nobody could, you know, tell me why or what they meant. Or so I just had to go off of my experiences with you. You know, I can't hold past shit against you. I didn't know you then. I don't know what they're even talking about. And, you
I
know,
mean, I got
it's
told
just
some of the stuff that they
ridiculous.
were
It
talking
really
about with
is.
Casey, and I couldn't. I just was like, so it's like a vibe? Like you got like a vibe? I was like, I can't. It's just what you're describing to me. Is like you got a vibe. I was like, I need to
Yeah.
see something. Like, show me something real. Like, or because this could be down to, misinterpretation, or like just not being on the same wavelength. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're basically describing a vibe to me. Like, you felt that the vibes were off, so she's a bitch now. Like, just you're not making fucking sense.
Yeah. Do I need a spy? Let's go spy.
I can tell you this: there's nobody in this world that's going to tell my grown old ass who I can and can't talk to. But if one of my friends comes to me and says, "Hey, this person did this, this, or this to me," and I have to pick a lane, I'm going to pick my friend every time. But not in a matter of, if you're talking to them, I'm not going to talk. I've never had one of my friends say that to me, and I wouldn't say it to them either.
Yeah, I
What are
think
you
that
What are you talking about, Crystal? Look, I don't know what Nellie's doing, but I can only imagine. But she needs to fucking stop.
she said Nellie's live
God
is the
Almighty,
loser panel.
she did not. She says yesterday that she spoke to Fez. Well, what's crazy is Fez reached out to her. She didn't. She didn't reach out to Fez. And I knew that whole thing was basically she wanted everybody to back off of her. I knew that. But I thought, well, if Fez is willing to let it go, then I should too. And I mean, that's what fucking happened. And she's up there trying to act like a fucking victim. It just gets me every time. Like, Amelia, I just sat there and said to myself, I can't deal with her fucking lies right now. Making this
Which
shit about
makes
her
no
right
sense.
now. Like, why are you even up here? I think she tries every opportunity she can to latch on to I was a victim and shit. And it just ain't working out.
Nellie says that I don't let her talk. That bitch says the same things over and over and over again. I already know what she's about to say. And even when I interrupt her, she's like, "Oh, you won't let me finish." When she finishes, it's not like she's changed or there's some different revelation that I didn't hear before. Like, she says the same lies over and over again. I really don't even want to stream them, Crystal. They can suck a dick.
It's like everything she says, it was bullshit the first time she said it, and it's going to be bullshit this time when she says it, because she
It's
repeats the
bullshit the
same
10th
dumb
time.
shit. Dumb
She's lying
shit.
over and over again, and she's playing the victim over and over and over again. And I know that Fez and Fun Times do not accept her apology. And Fun Times thanks me every time they see me anywhere. Fun Times thanks me for having their back over and over and over again. So that's how I'm confident that there's no apology from Nelly to fucking Fun Times.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know if
mean,
Fun Times wants to go by Ghost Watcher now. I just know them as Fun Times, and it's just easy for me. And I think that everybody knows who I'm talking about.
Oh
Cause
yeah, fun
Yeah.
times.
so,
And now they're a him.
oh yeah, my bad. So, yeah, he.
well, I want to make it plain too. When they tried really hard, you got to give them a little bit for effort, but it didn't work out. But anyway, Steph Tone was like, because when I was saying, "What do you want from me?" yesterday, Steph Tone was like, in other comments and in other lives, saying, "Well, what did they want from me?" I didn't actually require a lot from Steph Tone. Um, But Steph Tone herself said that she thought it was us and said so, and she apologized, which I appreciated because at least she was honest about it. But I was never asking Steph Tone to be accountable for Nellie's bullshit. I actually felt sorry for Nellie's friends because I knew that she was bullshitting them, and here they were supporting her and trying to stand by her, and she was just fucking lying the whole time. I actually felt bad for them.
I would
Um,
really hope
and
that
I
if
don't
Nelly,
remember
I'm
going
sorry.
after Steph Tone or anybody because, um, Nellie was the one she can't quit, Amelia. That's the fucking thing, dude. Like, if
He
you would just
likes it.
fucking stop. She
He
doesn't know how
likes
to
it.
stop because she keeps trying and trying and trying to get, oh my God. Oh no, show me that. Oh no, I don't like that.
Is it
So,
a, is it a, you know what, Sheena, you know what I think? Whenever I wish we would have thought of this. What do you call your doctor? The audiologist? Is that what it's called?
yeah,
Okay. I wish that we would have had your daughter. You know, when you were doing the orange, apple, banana thing?
yeah.
I wish that we would have had your audiologist ask you to say snake.
No, fuck no. Nope. Nope.
I thought that would have been a hilarious prank,
No.
and I missed that opportunity.
No. I would have lied and said I didn't hear that one. How the fuck did this happen? No. How the fuck did this happen?
That would have been so funny.
Easy. No, I don't even. I don't even like. I'm almost. It's like I don't even want to say the word because I don't want to speak that shit into existence
You would
because
have
the
laughed
universe is always listening.
You
And
would
when I
have
sit
laughed
out
so
here at
hard,
night,
though.
I'm always like checking around me, looking around. You know, I don't. No, I don't trust my environment. No.
Oh, missed opportunity though. That's hilarious.
No, I would have just lied and been like, I didn't hear that one. Shake. I heard shake. Shake.
Shake.
Big fat steak.
He's like, what fruit is that?
Thank you for the fireworks.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Thank you, Casey May, for that. That was beautiful. No, I would have totally lied. I was so happy that I was laugh crying. You
Yeah,
know,
it was beautiful.
crying but laughing at the same time, and I couldn't quit laugh crying.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, that was just, yeah.
You were
I
so
don't think I'll
cute.
ever forget that moment.
I won't either.
I just, I had to see the surgeon first to check my wounds and everything, and I just kept thinking, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We got business to tend to. And when they said they wanted a CAT scan, I was like, turn that on. Get me in there, turn it on. So this was crazy. What? You know what staff just showed me? Show me again. Math teacher fired after snorting Coca-Cola at a school party.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck's he doing at a school party? Weird.
Is that let me see again. Is that real or AI?
It's a real
It's
article.
real. It's real?
Yes.
Ugh. How dumb can you get? What are you talking about, Crystal?
She's over
Crystal,
there.
what are you talking
She's
about?
over there spying.
Sheena, I want to show something to staff. But I gotta.
You want to show him something? Okay.
Yeah, hang on. Let me get it. Let me get my camera on. Hang on,
Okay.
wait. Oh, the
My
lights.
friend wants to show you something. Hold on. She's going to get it. Okay. Yeah, to you.
Let me make sure my camera's not facing me.
Yeah.
There it is.
The fuck?
Can you see it?
Oh, look. Put that up.
What the
Look
fuck?
what she's trying to show you. Let me come.
The
Oh, look.
boo-boo.
Hold on. Let me put a
What is
filter
he
on
in? What is
so I
he
don't
in?
show him.
He's in a
He got a
One
big
second.
one?
He's got.
Yeah, she got a big,
You're going to
big
love
one.
this.
That's
He got a big
Momo.
one?
Yeah,
There
he's
you
huge.
Look.
His eyes move.
What the fuck is?
Do you see that?
Big as hell.
Is that Michael Jackson?
Who? Where do you see Michael Jackson?
He's a boo boo.
That's Zmomo.
Oh, who is he?
Zmomo.
He's like he.
Yeah.
Was really like a dude.
He has
Look.
angel wings, but you can't really see him.
He has angel wings.
And a
Remember you
tail.
wanted the wings at Valentine? Look. Isn't that cute?
He's a
You
big
like
baby.
it?
All right, I'm turning my camera on.
He's
He's
got
a
his
big
own little
one.
box.
He has wings.
I was holding my boobs back just in case, drop my phone. I was like,
Yeah,
Just in case we
he
can't have no
loves his
confusion.
Labubus. Casey may send him a couple of Labubus too.
That's cute. For some reason, the light's not as bright in this case anymore.
He saw
I was a
it.
party
He
girl.
had to get real close. He's legally blind. He won't admit it. He'll lie and tell you he's not, but he is.
Well, would Nellie like me to? Nellie says I think I'm right because my voice is louder. Would you like me to speak quietly to you, Nellie? Act like your fucking voice doesn't get as loud as mine, bitch. I can say very quietly that you're a bigot. If that gets through your fucking thick skull better,
when,
dumbass.
when we were on the panel and you said something about Nellie's still a bigot, I was like, I second that emotion, and on that, I'm leaving. And we got out of
Yeah,
there.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna forget. Hi, Evelyn. Are you at the club? You're muted.
Hey, Evie. Oh,
Ooh,
check it out.
look at that smile.
Look at her go.
Oh darn, I gotta fucking
Yeah,
violate
you big
Are you
bully,
white girl
Amelia.
wasted?
because I said someone has a thick skull. Wow.
I've been told that a few times in my life, and I can't
Mhm.
understand why.
Would you like me to tell you quietly that you're a bigot? Should I whisper that Nellie is a bigot? ASMR bigotry.
Like I said earlier, when I said I'm processing all this. I mean, it's a lot to hear, you know. Her ass seriously tried to be like, what about my time to process it? Bitch, it was 3 weeks in, and you were still running with your lie before I ever ordered that report. So stop it. You had time from the beginning to let that shit sink in that you're fucking lying on all of us. What did her shirt say?
Evelyn, what does your shirt say? She can't hear us. The music's too loud.
Yeah, I thought she was muted.
I'm saying, what is it saying? Everyone I know is like liking this on Instagram.
Showing
What
us
does it
her
say?
Cuban bread.
What does it say? Everyone I know is like liking it.
Evelyn is probably one of the sweetest people I've ever met in my life.
No,
Ooh, look at that girl's outfit. Did you see that,
It
Michelle?
says
The shiny
Knox
blue.
County Mayor Glenn Jacobs is calling for flock cameras to be banned in Tennessee.
Why the fuck we even have
I don't even know what that is. I couldn't tell
Flock
you.
cameras are tracking you
Flock
if you want to
camera.
get an abortion.
Oh, it's a camera that basically follows you.
It's a flock camera that has no regulations and it's being tracked by the police and abused by them.
Okay.
So,
Run
if
the
you're buying,
police.
hey, so whenever y'all go buy weed, don't drive by the flock cameras.
Okay.
I'm serious.
They're all over the
That's
place here.
crazy,
They're all over.
They just laugh
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah, he did.
That's crazy.
There's like 30 just in this one park near my house.
There's some at the racetrack across from mine.
Mm.
They look like little solar powered cameras on black
On
sticks.
light
Black
poles. You
cameras,
gotta
black
look
sticks,
up.
and black solar. Yeah, they're everywhere. Fuck
If you
flock
look
cameras.
up at the light poles and stuff like that, you'll see them. They're mounted up there.
Yeah.
Well, they mailed me a ticket one time, and I was turning right, and the light was red, but I could see nobody was coming, so I slowed down and just kind of rolled through and turned right and kept going. Because I didn't come to a complete stop, they mailed me a ticket. They had caught me on camera. And the thing is, you didn't legally have to pay it, but if you didn't, they would put it on your credit report as a debt owed. And they ended up banning traffic cameras up in Knoxville because you have the right to confront your accuser in court, and you can't confront a camera. So it was illegal. But you could see my head and staff's head We were going up to the video store up in Knoxville.
I was just saying, that's Nikki. No, that was Nikki. He got caught with that ticket.
What was for Nick?
The cigarette ticket.
The what?
The cigarette ticket.
Ticket.
No, it's for me.
No, Albert.
No, it was just me and you in the car. They sent me a link where I could look at what I did.
You said something Nikki did it.
And I watched that thing like 50 times laughing.
I remember you said something about Nikki did it.
No, it was me. I got the ticket. Evelyn. Evie. You having fun?
What's going on over there?
Crazy kook. Yeah. We got wine cops on here. If I could drink, y'all, trust me, I would have one here and there. And probably get on TikTok and really say some fucked up shit to people.
That'd be a good idea.
Everyone's trying to catch up. I'm going to drink a lot more than 5 glasses of wine tomorrow. I know that. I'm about to get vampire drunk tomorrow. Shit. I'm starting at 3 o'clock tomorrow too, because that's when the party starts.
I remember day drinking back in the day. Trust
Me and
me
all
on
my
that.
friends are going to be drinking at 3 o'clock on a fucking Sunday. On the Lord's Day. Suck it. We're watching Witches and Vampires tomorrow.
Oh, is that on Netflix?
The Vampire Lestat concert comes out tomorrow, but I recommend you watching it when your hearing is better, so you can really hear it. It's only 30 minutes long, though.
Well, you know what's crazy? Phone is still very much a struggle. TikTok is still a struggle, but I watched TV last night and it actually sounded really good.
Oh, good, yeah.
Surprised me.
Then you should finish the Vampire Lestat.
The school allows teachers to have guns.
What?
It's a real thing. It's on the news.
I'm sorry if I had to carry a pew-pew to work because I worked at a school. I don't think I'd be working
apparently
at the school.
There's a school here.
I'd cap a few of them.
I'm saying apparently there's a school that allows them to do it.
That's crazy. I'd cap a few of those smart mouth bastards and end up in jail. Cap them in the ass just to make them feel it. Is Nellie still over there trying to be the victim?
Oh, always, forever. That's her fucking lifestyle.
Dude, like, I'm telling you, if I had gotten busted in lies like that, I just think I would just drop the shit. I think that she is the kind of person that has probably lied her entire life and probably gotten people to buy it. And there's people on here that are a little bit too smart for it. So she's bound and determined to make them believe her. And it ain't happening. You ain't doing a good job. I thought this one.
Deep fried Oreos.
Deep fried Oreo, huh? They're coming out with a new Oreo flavor called deep fried Oreo.
That's some Texas. That's some
chicken
Texas
and waffles and banana pudding. Oops.
Chicken and waffle Oreos.
It's a real thing. It's a real thing.
Sounds good. I would eat it.
He keeps up with that stuff, and he likes to try the new flavors when they come out.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird what they go on.
Me too.
Oreos and did she seriously sit there and try to act on that panel yesterday that her and Fez were all good in the hood and all that shit?
Lies.
I'm telling you, that just... I can't sit there and tolerate it for long.
Yeah, and they're all just like, let her talk. And I'm like, no, y'all have heard it. They've heard everything she's saying already, too. The fuck? They know she's lying. They just don't want to fucking admit it.
I can't get over
Have we tried
a
these?
parent who has a child with in that situation. Y'all know what I'm talking about. To
Yeah.
even breathe that bullshit out in the universe and then put it on another person. And I heard that she apologized, which I haven't heard it. I wasn't even looking for one because I know it's empty and means nothing. Just for her to fucking own it is really all I wanted, but I knew that wasn't going to happen. So there you go. But she just keeps trying.
I love how
Do
Nellie
it new.
said that she's not, she used her faith as an excuse and reason to go against God if she were to call someone by they them pronouns. But then she says she's not that religious or a woman of faith. And then she said that she used to eat a lot of pussy. Nellie, what's the truth there, babe? Do you want me to say that quietly so that maybe I think I'm not right? Won't you clear it up, honey? Fucking
See, but that's what people like when people get caught saying racist shit. Oh, but my cousin's uncle's aunt's mama's brother is black. That's what they do. So that statement is probably just another lie, but it's another attempt
I
to
don't
cover
believe
it up, you know?
Yep.
And the truth of the matter is,
My feet hurting.
if you want outrage, you need to give a little.
Cinnamon rolls. Aubrey and Ray, y'all want some cinnamon rolls?
I already did. I already
Cinnamon
did on
rolls.
my phone, not on my iPad. Sorry, let me mute real quick.
So did you get the
Cinnamon roll.
Not on my. I did that on my phone, not my.
Oh my god, my predictive text remembered cinnamon rolls. Where's Ray? Ray, come say cinnamon rolls with me.
And let me finish my point on that.
I'm just saying you did get. I'm just saying you did get the wand in inhaler.
So did you get my wand?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. This woman has the actual audacity to continue speaking on my family, and that's when we're going to have a real problem because nobody comes before my family. So
I wanted a pink inhaler.
Yeah.
German girl, you're a
What are
little
the pink
late. We've
inhaler?
been talking all day long about how nobody's okay with gypsy racist. So maybe
You make
catch
sure
the
the inhaler's
replay.
pink.
Yeah,
No, we're not okay with.
YouTube.com.
We are also not okay with Gypsy using the R word. We're also not okay with Gypsy and Ryan doing things around children in his classroom. Do you have any other questions? Because we're not okay with any of it. Period.
Yeah, go watch the replay and
Watch
ask
the
us to
replay.
laugh.
Honestly, at this point, the topic is exhausting for the day, for today, anyways. We've moved on to being cheerful for the
That
day,
topic is closed today. Thank you.
today at least. Like
The meeting's adjourned.
I assure you, German girl, that this has been addressed all day long. Let us have a good time for the rest of the night now. The only negative thing we're talking about now is Nelly.
Well, I
Discord is
mean,
adjourned till
he went there
tomorrow.
and said that Gypsy and I are not friends anymore, and said that Gypsy would never come on my panel and defend me, which I don't need. That's fine.
I'm just saying.
Yes, I did. And I lost my train of thought. That I put Gypsy before my family, blah, blah, blah. Bet you don't know me and you don't know my relationships. And I don't think she's caught on to the fact that you can continue to lie on me and then it's going to come back and bite you in your fucking ass. And that's what's about to happen.
Yeah. Who is it that's saying stuff about your family? Nelly?
Yeah, she said I put Gypsy before my family. Bitch, don't talk
Nelly?
about my family. I'm not the one on
Nelly?
TikTok exploiting my child who has, he's right here. I don't want to say. So, and then putting that on other people and all that. You worry about your own family. You got issues in your family,
So you ordered those
which is why the cops came in the first place. Go deal with your fuck shit and don't speak on mine.
Yeah, I am convinced that she wants to be a victim, and she likes the drama and attention of being a victim. So she's going to start more shit so that people come after her, and then she's going to lie about the shit that she started over and over again. Period.
Sat there and said that I stay in an Airbnb. Bree and Gypsy don't want me staying with them because I stink. Bitch, you don't know what I smell like. You want to know. I know you want to know. And talking about how I'm not welcome on the bayou. Who's the president of the bayou that unwelcomed me? I'd like to know.
I am.
Like, I'm on your brain an awful lot, and the only reason I should be on your brain is because you lied on me and my friends, period. Yeah, that's correct. I run the fucking bayou when I'm down there. I'm in charge. Shit goes my way. So I am very much wanted in the bayou. Thank you.
She is wanted in the bayou. Oh god.
Like, dude, I don't sit and talk about that bitch, but she can't keep herself from talking about me, apparently. And I'm telling you, I'll tolerate fuck shit for so long, and then when I've had enough, I'm telling you, I know shit right now that people have reached out to me with because they don't like her and they know she's a liar that I could have put publicly just to show what a piece of shit she is, but I didn't do it because it didn't have anything to do with the situation at hand. But if she continues, it's going to happen. And
And I
people are going to
support
see her for what she really is.
Well, she's going to continue. She's continuing right now, honestly.
Yeah. Like
So,
you don't know my fucking kid and you don't know my family, and you better watch it.
German girl,
I'm
can you
not the
please move
one.
on for the day? Like, we don't watch pedophiles either. Can you just move on for the day? Can you go on somewhere? We don't know you. We don't want to talk about this right now. We've talked about it all fucking day. And we agree that the shit was
Oh,
wrong. So just like move on for now. We'll talk
Yeah.
about it. We'll talk about it again tomorrow. Fuck.
Actually, I think you're trying to get a little clout off of us. And
yeah, and I'm about ready to mute.
yeah.
We're just moving on for the day, dude. Like, go
Yeah.
on.
You can watch the replay if you want to. You probably will. Many
Somebody
times.
said that Nelly and them said they're going to pay Boston to not post this live. How
So
Who
what?
pathetic.
gives a shit?
How
Whether Boston
pathetic.
posted or not, people have already clipped it. Who cares?
But
And if they
also,
don't, I
though,
don't
like,
care either.
this would be a
Are
great
you
live
supposed
for
to
people to
cry?
listen to. Like, if they want the outrage and they want the truth and they want, I feel like this was a really good live for people to listen to. If they don't want any sort of peace or understanding at all, then sure, don't listen to it. But I think that this live was very healthy and open, and a lot of people got to say a lot of things that they probably didn't expect for us to be saying on this live.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
does she get paid at all, MLF? Like, is she making money from posting these videos or what?
Was Boston serious about that or was she joking? I never could figure that one out.
I mean, we know
Probably
she needs the money, so
It could be she was for real.
she's probably serious.
I think she was serious about wanting to make money off of it. Absolutely. Dreamer, you want to talk?
Nellie, you're too
Dreamer,
old to be doing all this shit, girl.
Dreamer's mad at me, y'all.
I think Dreamer said earlier that she reversed her decision with you, Amelia. I'm not sure, but I
No,
think it
I
was a
don't think
big
so.
misunderstanding.
It is a big misunderstanding, but she doesn't want to listen to that. She doesn't want to understand what I'm saying.
She said no, she don't want to talk.
She's mad. She blocked me.
You don't want to talk, Dreamer? Dreamer, I think you misunderstood her.
Okay,
Amelia.
real quick.
Amelia's always
Not
had your back, Dreamer.
listen. Not
Okay, Crystal,
y'all's
sorry.
live. She wants to pay to not have her live because she was talking so much shit on everybody over here. FYI.
Say that again, Crystal.
Crystal, would you? Yeah, say that again.
She wants to pay Boston not to post her live because she was talking so much shit about
Oh, don't
everybody.
worry. I'll post it.
Well, they had lots of shit to say. And Lala, who was in the comments in K Max Live, saying, "We never block or mute you guys or whatever." We're not even allowed in Nellie's lives. Pro people are blocked. And even on that live, they said, should all pro people be blocked? Which they talk about all the time. They said shit about all kind of people. You, Amelia, were talked about. Sheena was talked about. Then they went into talking about Andre and Mia and all kind of other things. So good luck paying Boston not to have your live posted, Nelly, because you're a fucking cunt.
They don't know that man, and they don't know Mia, and they should leave them alone because
Exactly.
they have been hurt in this situation. It is a family matter. I don't think Nellie understands boundaries with family because if she did, she'd be more worried about her family than other people's business. Like, you know, if I had a child who wanted to unalive themselves, I think that would be my focus. I wouldn't be on TikTok day in, day out, lying and lying and lying. There are some people in this world who are undeserving of a child with special needs. And I believe that Nellie is one of those people. Because the universe is always listening. I don't know how a mother of a child like that, who you were born to protect, you could even breathe those things out loud. Like, God, I couldn't do it about Staff. There's no fucking way I could say that about him and be lying. You know what I mean? I think, and then put it on me. Once again, I'll say that, which she says she didn't do, but dude, I don't fuck around with my child like that. So don't call my name out when you're fucking with yours. Don't do that. That's a big mistake. That was kind of the final straw for me. But yeah, I will bring shit publicly and will sleep well at night if this shit doesn't stop. And so if anybody knows Nellie, you can pass that message, or she can come over here and I'll tell her to her face. You know, if she ever wanted to have an honest dialogue, I would welcome her on my panel, but she will never be able to be honest, and I realize that now. She's not ever going to admit the bullshit. Not going to happen. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling with my thoughts, but
No, you're okay.
like,
I'm a liar. I'm a liar now, y'all. I'm a liar.
oh jeez, of course you are.
Yeah, me. That's me. Big lion, Amelia.
Scully, back up. What are you talking about?
Like,
What the hell? They're letting you know if anybody gets their nudes shared by her, good luck. I mean, I gave Shena my nudes years ago and she never shared them.
She didn't share mine either.
So we're good. I
Looks
trust
like
her.
you're wrong, Scully. Backup 90 official. Why do you have backup and official in the same profile name? She shares the news. Yes,
The
The nudes. Well,
nudes.
who? Nobody on here is putting their nudes out there to be shared. So what are you talking about?
Wait, I did. Yes, I did the other day, but I don't know if it got out like virally yet.
Backup official. It's not illegal. Where's the charges? Go file the charges.
Mine are out there floating around.
You, the host. What'd you call
What?
me?
Oh,
Who
girl.
is that scully big backup?
Who
Backup
knows?
official. Official backup.
She's
Back
struggling
it up,
down there,
back it
though.
up.
She's just
Oh,
grasping.
Lord.
Wait, Sheena put her
No.
nudes out
Just.
there?
Oh, she's talking about
Oh, she's talking about
the
Sheena
hoe.
and
Talking about
Autumn.
Autumn the whore.
Oh,
Your mother.
Yeah,
God.
Your
No, she
mother sounds
didn't.
annoying. Backup official.
Yeah,
that's old
mother.
news. Who cares?
Do you
Your
know
mother.
anything?
Yeah, daddy didn't think I was annoying.
You sound annoying. So why are you in here, fucker?
Look, if you want your Hooters
You're not gonna
posted,
talk about
Bethany,
her.
anybody, or any other um, no parts, just send
I
them to
said
me and
Autumn's
I
a
will
whore.
oblige.
Autumn's a bitch.
I will
Yeah.
post that shit for you.
Autumn handed her nudes out to a man she knew for 3 hours and then turned around shocked when they ended up somewhere else. I'm
Ew,
sorry,
for
but
a
don't
hundred
fucking do it.
dollars.
Keep your
And Autumn,
pants on.
didn't Autumn show Rogi's nudes also? So the same
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yeah.
I'll
She
keep
shared
calling
the
her
For a
names all
hundred
fucking
nudes.
day,
bucks.
Scully. She's a fucking freaky weirdo. She sits around on the lives and talks about her brother's sex life. She's a creep. She's an
Are you
absolute
bored?
creepy fucking weirdo.
Scully's bored, I think.
No, oh, they're muted now. Bye bye. We're trying
Bye
to have
bye,
a.
Scully.
We've had enough fun with you for now.
Come back. Come back later. We'll play
Wait,
again.
no, come back. No.
Look,
It
Uh,
doesn't
Oh,
matter
they
how
they
many
come back.
times you
if I
join,
were,
Scully, you're muted.
I love that. Don't you love that when you mute
They
somebody?
always do it.
They just bounce right back like a freaking bounce. What are those
Still
things called?
muted.
You used to hit
Yep, still
with the
muted.
little mallet. The little moles come out. The whack-a-mole.
Let me
That's
try
to come up on
leaving
your
and come back.
official account.
I
They
mean,
just
it was
pop back
always
up.
like really, I don't know, kind of mind blowing to me how you're passing out Rogies unredacted and his things are being discussed.
Have y'all saw
You up
Rogie's
slapping his shit up
member
on the
stick?
screen, but
Ugh.
when it happens to you, suddenly it's like the biggest crime in the world. Shit, these
So
mosquitoes.
How
funny.
about we don't pass our nudies out to someone we just met on the TikTok?
Look, if
On the
I could
TikTok.
jack my legs up over my head like that for $100, I'd do it.
I'm not sending it to my brother's friend. What the hell?
No, I'm not doing that. But if I could do it for $100, yeah. But if I were to do some shit like that at my age, hell, I'd have 2 ambulances and a fireman, a whole fire
He said
truck,
if I
a
could
whole
do it
fire
for
squad that would have to
$100.
come because I would be fucked up in traction for 6 months.
I'd probably get stuck.
That's what I'm saying. I'd probably fucking break both hips and other shit.
Just
I'd
lodge
be in
my
trouble.
hippo.
I don't give a shit what anyone says. When you held that phone up to the screen, I thought that was one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen.
I know, but I didn't see anything, Luke.
Just how
I
she
thought
did it. It wasn't like I'm not like everyone calm down, okay? I'm not like saying like it's I'm just saying the way she
I
did
know,
it
but
was
I'm just
so
saying I
funny.
didn't
She was
see
like, "No,
anything.
look here." She just
It
Yeah.
was blurred out. Why are
Yeah,
people?
I didn't
It was
see
blurred
anything.
out.
it was blurred out. You could still see her legs. I saw her legs, but who cares? She shouldn't. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of sympathy. You're an adult woman who handed her shit out. Like, obviously, you don't have a problem handing your shit out, or you wouldn't have fucking done it to a man you don't know.
It was like a
He's got
greeting
no
card.
loyalty to you. You're lucky your shit didn't end up on a site where there's like a paywall in front of it. Like, what are you thinking?
It probably is.
There
Mimi has it.
probably is.
Mimi has it.
Maybe I'm getting the money.
Mimi has that shit. She probably looks at it every night. It didn't Mimi act like she was her husband and message
Yeah,
her wanting some
that's
pics
also
or some crazy shit?
She wanted to get
Fucking
her OnlyFans
weirdo.
information.
Yep, she act like she was
That's
her
something.
husband and wanted her nude.
That is something I will support Autumn on, is that Mimi was fucking creepy, pretending to. Also, if Mimi's husband is so
Yeah.
abusive to her, why is she getting on his phone or on his TikTok accounts and doing some shit that makes him look fucking cringy and creepy? Like, that's also, some holes in her fucking story.
Yeah. Well, look, I don't ever want to invalidate or negate someone's abuse. Like, that's not my bag. But I did notice in that video that she posted when she was talking to him, she was like really confrontational and kind of, what's the word? Almost provoking him. And I was thinking, man, I remember when I lived in DV, I would never have approached him like that. Like I didn't get it, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I would have not been trying to provoke someone if they were abusive to me like that. You know what I mean? Not saying abuse did or didn't happen. I'm just saying I wouldn't be provoking that man.
When I was in an abusive relationship, I'm not trying to compare this to mine and hers. I just feel like sharing this right now. I had a go bag hidden in one of my kitchen cabinets that had like, flip flops and a bra and like put, just shorts and pants in it and like an extra car key. Because one time he locked me, he abused me, and I ran outside and all I had on was a t-shirt and panties, no bra, no shoes. Had to knock on my neighbor's doors for help. So I had a go bag, and he would hide my keys and take my phone and all this shit. So I hid a bag in my kitchen cabinets on behind some pots and pans. And I'd have to wait till he went to the bathroom or something, or make him think that I wasn't trying to leave, and I'd run out. And there were times when I hid in bushes and shit in rain, hiding from my ex that was abusive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so,
I'm sorry you had to go through
yeah,
that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone that has to go through any abuse.
I hate to even hear that.
Hmm.
Terrifying. And I just couldn't move. I couldn't financially get away. You
Yeah.
know, it was fucking. It was rough.
Yeah. I remember Amelia finally getting that courage to leave, and it was so terrifying, but when I had that taste of courage, I wasn't going to let it go, and I just thought, I don't care if I have a dime or a diaper to my name, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I was 23 when I left him. 23.
I
Yeah.
was shit. I think 28. But I mean, me and him had only been dating since I was 25. So about 3.5 years in, he had been abusive the whole time. But I finally put him in jail after 3 years. And after I put him in jail, he never put a hand on me again. And it made me wish that I had put him in jail the first time. You know.
Hmm.
Of course, after that, I really wasn't. Like there was like another year and a half where we were like together but not living together, and like I still loved him because trauma bonds and stuff like that. But um, it was just I don't know. I guess since things weren't physical anymore, like there wasn't a threat anymore. Then I still loved it. I don't know. I just kept thinking things would get better. And plus, my mom had died, and
Hmm.
I was going through other trauma and stuff. But after that, I was like, fuck this. I'm about to get skinny and got real hot and had lots of cute boyfriends after that, you know what I mean? That weren't abusive. So.
Yeah, I remember when I left, I called the police. He scratched himself up from head to toe and was trying to tell them I did it. And they were like, no, bitch. Not only that, the cop made him give me money. He was like, she's leaving and you ain't stopping that. And you're going to give her money for these babies. So he opened his wallet and gave me $100. And that cop said, no, give her more. And he
Hell
gave me
yeah.
another 100. And outside, the cop was like, I really couldn't make him give you anything, but I wanted to see if he would call my bluff.
That's awesome. What a TikTok. Hell yeah. Man, when the
Oh,
cops.
they looked at my hands. I had just cut my fingernails like the day before. I had no damn nails to be scratching him up. He's an idiot.
Whenever the
He,
cops came to arrest my ex, he sat calmly on the couch, acting like nothing happened, just
Mm.
calm as could be. It was
mm-hmm.
terrifying. It was terrifying because he was just didn't give the cops any argument, acted like this calm, innocent person. And I was outside with
Yeah.
tears running down my face and bruises all over me and shit, banging on neighbors'
Mm-hmm.
doors. Oh, God.
They know though. They've seen it all before. Like my ex used to do the same thing. He'd try and play it like I was crazy, but they always. It's like I don't know if they just go by statistics too, because they're just like, nah. Like I'm sorry, you can act as normal as you want. Like there's no way that this girl. Like he was a big guy, so it was like they were like, no, I'm sorry, she's not the crazy one here. She's not the one like doing all this because yeah, it's the same kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I got really lucky. The last time I left him. I had my phone and it had gotten really scary. So he started telling me that there was a tree down the we lived on a farm and there was a tree down the back of the lot, and he always used to say to me, he'd say it jokingly, but it was like, why would you say that? He'd always say, if you ever left me, that's where I'd bury you, like over there underneath that tree. So I did start taking that
What?
in my head. Like that was always in the back of my head. Like I had actually brought him he collected conifers. I'm not sure how else I can say that. So he had some of those and he used to say, and I'd use the one that you got me. Like he'd just say, but it was just how he said it. He'd always say, oh, really casually and really like, so I always had it in my head. But the night that I decided to get out of there, I had my phone and I literally was calling my father to come and get me, and the phone rang once and he took the phone out of my hand and smashed it on the ground. And I was like, that's it. Like, I mean, I'm fucked. I'm like in a lot of fucking trouble. And my father heard the phone ring once. And because I didn't have any credit, so it was to one of those 1-800 call mum dad things. I don't know if you have them over there. But he realized where it had come from, and just off that he was like, I just know it's her and I know I've got to go in there and get her. And he tried to call me, but obviously my phone wasn't answering because he'd smashed it. So my father drove in the middle of the night and he got me out of that house. And 2 months later, he passed away. And that was like, when he passed away, I always said that was it. I would never I didn't have him to come and save me anymore. So I was never going to put myself in those situations ever again. Like, not just because I was scared, but to honor him, because I was like, he got me out of there. And it was the last time, he saved me from a situation like that. And it wasn't the first time. He'd done it a lot, but I was like, I'm going to do this for him now. I'm not going to put myself in these situations. I'm going to, look
That's
out for
horrible. I'm
myself.
sorry you guys had to go through all that. It's
Oh, no, I'm
awful.
good. I've been in therapy. I'm good.
And that's why we choose the bear.
That's why we choose the bear.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
I appreciate that, Casey, but I
Marie,
can
that's
tell you
horrible.
this. It is one of the pivotal moments in my life that changed me because I decided no one will ever, ever, ever be allowed to hurt me like that again. And I remember telling my ex husband when we met, oh, something's going wrong. Sounds like Legion's talking in my head. He might be. I remember, telling my ex when we had been together, dating or whatever. I said, "Don't ever lay your hands on me. You might knock me down, but God help you when I get up, I will schmurder you." And he wasn't that kind of person anyway, but I never allowed anyone to lay their hands on me after that. Ever. I was never going to live in that again. I was 20 years old when I met this worthless fucker. He was 31. Um, and so I appreciate what you said, but on the other hand, it taught me to be stronger. You know what I mean? And what I was going to allow happen to me and what I wasn't going to allow. And that's one thing that I never allowed to happen to me ever again.
And that was the last, I think I was 23, 24. And that was the last, I also said no more men. That's like,
Yeah.
that was the end. And I literally just, he really just drained that out of me. I've always been bi my whole life. I've always identified as bisexual. I was mostly with women when I was younger, but I had 2 long-term relationships with men. And, but they were both abusive, but he was horrifying. And when that was it, it was like I don't have it in me anymore when I look at men. I do kind of blame that relationship a bit. And people have said, one day you'll feel differently, but I'm 40 years old now. Like it's been a long time since that relationship. I don't think it is going to change. I just do not look at men like that. I don't see them as safe people to be around. I don't know. I
Get
just
it.
don't, because they do switch up. They will sit there right after it and smile and say, I don't know what she's crazy. Like that's just, to
Yeah.
me, that's what I see when I look at them. I just don't have it for them anymore.
Yeah, I understand that too. And I know you, Amelia. I bet you today you would never in a million years allow anyone to put their hands on you.
I wouldn't now, but what's crazy is the second relationship I was in, I had gotten in trouble with the law and I had warrants. And he knew that. And the emotional and manipulative abuse that I went through with my second ex, there was some physical abuse, but like he wasn't bigger than me the way that my first ex was. And so I wasn't like as physically scared of him, but like honestly, I would have rather taken the physical abuse than the mental abuse that my second
Yes.
ex put me through, because he knew that I couldn't call the cops to get him out of my house because I had warrants, and he took advantage of that. So he
Yeah.
just stayed in my house using me all the time, manipulating me, making a mess, me having to clean it up, bringing his homeless friends here and shit. Like, I would prefer to be not punched in the face than the mental abuse that I went through with my second ex.
I agree. Mental abuse. It's like the physical abuse is momentarily, I guess is the word I'm trying to say.
I'm
But the
still fucked
mental
up from that.
shit, it's just
Yeah.
on and on and on and on and on. I get it.
I'm still fucked up from the mental abuse, but I will now that I have no warrants. I got everything dismissed, by the way, in case anyone's wondering or wants to talk shit.
Let's
All my
FOIA her
warrants.
ass, people. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
all my warrants got dismissed, baby, because I was innocent. And
Because I was innocent.
I was innocent. And so, but now I will never let anyone fucking do anything like that to me ever again.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't let people do it to my friends either. The fuck.
Yeah. I learned how to fight and defend myself in that relationship. I remember just being so fucking broken down. Like they chip away at your self-esteem a little bit at a time until you don't even recognize you're not even yourself anymore. And I started going to this group, and I realized that there's nothing that, because they try to convince you that it's your fault. Oh, he would just cry and I'm so sorry, but you shouldn't have said that to me. You provoked me, and this, so it's always your fault, right? But I learned that there's nothing that you can say or do or be that is going to make someone like that not be who they are. Like, it has nothing to do with you. It's about who they are. Oh, there's Brianna Heights. Hey, Brianna.
Hello.
It's
Brianna.
Lenny,
How are you?
a lady.
How was the movie? Are you
Lady.
scared? Are you going to have nightmares from the movie now?
No, y'all, I'm not even gonna lie. I fell asleep.
What'd you go see?
Insidious.
I'm safe.
Hold on.
I am safe from nightmares.
Did you have
From what I
popcorn?
watched, it was good. And my friend said it was really good.
What did you go see?
Insidious.
Insidious.
She fell asleep.
Oh,
Though.
Insidious. I've heard of that.
Horror movie.
It was so cold in there.
Oh, I love a cold
Let me look
movie.
it up.
So I fell
I've heard
asleep.
of it.
When I went to see Spider-Man, we went to this Cinemark theater in Plano, and they have brand new reclining seats, and it was so comfortable and nice. Oh my god. And the movie was so good. Spider-Man was so good.
No rate. Um, no rage. I didn't open it because I was waiting to do it. Maybe if I get home before y'all get off, I'll open it real fast. I wanted to like show people it while I was opening it. If not, I'll make a video. But I can't leave it.
Says a young
I mean,
mom
can't
opens
jump.
doors to ghosts, letting terrifying dark forces loose in our world. Is that? I was going to ask you if that was it. What was it? Was that what it was
Yeah,
about? But if you fell asleep, you may not
yeah. No,
know.
I did see. I mean, I watched. I mean, I was in and out. You know, it
Now
was.
you'll never know what happens,
It
and you'll have more
seemed
nightmares.
some. I would wake up during very scary parts.
Oh my god, that would scare me even more to not know, if the good guys win in the end in a scary movie. Oh my god.
It was a great ending.
It's
Oh,
top at the box office this weekend so far, apparently.
Yeah, no, it was pretty. Man, the theater. It was fucking a huge one. It was huge, and there was a good amount of people in there. But guess what? I wasn't the only one because when I was walking out, I looked back and there was multiple people sleeping. I think it was just a late. It was a late movie. Like a really, it didn't start till almost 11 o'clock.
my god.
Um, yeah, so it was just like late, and it was fucking freezing cold in there.
So my best guy friend, so we had plans to go see this movie Wednesday night, and one of my friends had already bought 4 tickets. And that day at work, my friend was like, "Hey, did y'all already get the tickets? Because my mom's car, he had been taking his mom's car to work because his car's in the shop, blah, blah, blah." So his mom's car started having problems while he was at work. And we were like, fuck, man, we really want to go see Spider-Man today. And so we figured it out to where the mechanic is his dad's friend, came and got him, took him to the shop in Plano with the car, and was going to meet us at the movie theater. And he was going to be there right on time for the movie to start, right? Because he Ubered from the shop in Plano to the movie theater in Plano. And he Ubered to the wrong Cinemark movie theater. So we're sitting there waiting on him. And we're like, don't worry, the previews are still on. And he was at the wrong theater and had to take another Uber from that theater to the right theater. And he only missed about 10 minutes of the movie, but bless his heart, that was such a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, the freaking previews are longer than the fucking movie. So
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes.
yeah, they're pretty long. And then if you get there, like they say to get there, I don't know why, but like 30 minutes before, that's what it says like on your tickets. So if you really get there, you pretty much like there almost the same amount of time as the fucking movie. Well, maybe like 30 minutes extra, but it's a lot. Like I'm like, damn, but it's like watching a whole other movie.
Were you in recliner
And
seat?
now I'm up. Yeah,
Yeah, he took a nap. That's so funny.
I probably needed it. I'm
Oh
off
man,
tomorrow though.
I don't go to the. I can probably count on one hand how many times I've been to the theater in my life.
Oh
I
my
was always
god.
too cheap, so I waited for it to come out on video or whatever. But one time I went, man, they had these most comfortable seats that would kick back and recline. It was just like heaven.
Yeah, that's how all theaters are now. They'll bring you fucking food and alcohol in there too. Hi, little baby toy.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
always sneak snacks in. I ain't paying $5 for a
Yeah,
pack of
I'm
M&Ms.
saying.
I'm
I
too
sneak in
cheap.
snacks and liquor. I sneak in wine, liquor, candy, whatever the fuck I want in movies.
McDonald's, shit, everything. Domino's pizza.
Like, I mean, you're paying $20 for a drink this big.
No,
I'm too
no,
cheap
fuck
for that
that.
shit. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm getting some kind of feedback. I'm gonna go get my little wireless. I swear to God, it sounds like Legion is talking.
That's
Sheena's
hilarious.
hair is so long.
Maybe my hair is in the way.
Like supporting like the big movies in theaters these days, like big box office things that like I just like to contribute to them, like being successful in the theater, like things that I really love. Like I don't really pay to go see like just random old movies, but also I'm afraid of spoilers. Like I do spend a lot of time online. Sunflower Happy, I already added you as a friend on TikTok. I followed you back. Sorry, I thought you would have seen that notification. Um, I what was I saying? Uh, oh, movies.
You're afraid
Like
of spoilers?
yeah, I'm afraid of spoilers. Yeah, because I spend so much time online and people are rude and they post spoilers, and I just I'd like to go see things before it's ruined for me. Because then I don't know. I really love. I get a lot of joy and dopamine and like help for my mental health by seeing movies and TV shows. So I really don't like seeing spoilers. It just ruins it.
Well,
Why is
Dreamer's
Buck
right.
doing
It
this?
costs more for the snacks and shit than it does the movie ticket. I
Yeah.
watched this show,
I go to
Extreme
Groupon.
Cheapskates, and this dude would get in the movies and go to the trash and get a popcorn bucket out and go refill that bitch.
Oh well. I mean,
Well,
how dirty could it be?
gotta do what you
Ugh.
gotta do what you gotta do. Usually the best thing to do for movie tickets is go on Groupon, and usually it's like basically buy one get one free in a way.
The
Like
theater
it's
we
two for
went
like
to, the cinema,
25.
I was surprised at the price and the quality of the theater I went to in Plano because my friend suggested it and he said the tickets were cheaper. It was only $11.25 for a nighttime. It was Wednesday night, but like all the other theaters in the DFW are $20. And this Cinemark was nice and new. The seats were brand new and cozy. I was very comfortable. I will go to that theater anytime again for that price. Hell yeah, $11.25 instead of $20. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all have Alamo Draft Houses out where y'all are, but that's a very popular chain here, and they like serve food and alcohol. But what's annoying is like since they have servers walking back and forth all the time, it's distracting, and they don't let the seats recline all the way so that the servers can have room to walk back and forth. So it's like halfway reclined, like your feet are like still hanging down, but you're reclined, and it's just like I don't know, maybe give us some more space in the aisle, but I would rather go sneak my own stuff in and not have to worry about servers and tipping. At Alamo Draft House, they tip you 20, they automatically charge you gratuity. And now they don't even have servers that take your order. You have to order it on the app and they still charge you for a tip. That's so fucking annoying. So I'm kind of trying to boycott Alamo Draft House,
That is
honestly.
annoying.
They up at the damn gas station,
Boycott them, baby.
they got a jar on the counter for tips, and I'm like, when did that shit start happening? But yeah, there was a 99-cent theater close to us, and I watched E.T. and Dances with Wolves at the 99-cent theater. I'm sure there are no 99-cent theaters left in the world, but back in
No.
the day, that's what I did.
I used to love going to the dollar theaters too because they would show movies that were older, but you'd go for $1, but they killed all those around here. There's no more dollar theaters in this
Yeah.
because now you just buy it on. You can just stream it at home. By the time it would go to a dollar theater, streaming really killed those theaters.
Yeah, they would like wait till it went through the theaters and then put it out on at the time VHS, and then let that set for a while, and then put it in the 99-cent theater.
There's a nice drive-in in Dallas too, but my friends were wanting me to go to the drive-in this week, and I said, "Oh no, it's a fucking 100 degrees outside. Like we're gonna run the car for 3 hours and run the AC for 3 hours. Oh no, that sounds like a fall activity to me. Not an
I
August
don't
one.
think I would enjoy a drive-in. It's just not my bag. It's not
I
my
would because
jam.
I could smoke weed in the car if I went to the drive-in, but it's also too hot right now.
I mean,
You
see,
can
my
just
ass, if I ever went, would probably have to go with like my sister. You know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna do? It's not like some hot guy you can make
Mark,
out with or smoke whatever. So I just don't think it would be for me. And I ain't doing it hot and I ain't doing it cold either. Like, no,
Oh, I'd love to do it cold. You open up the
some like
back
it
and just lay
hot,
there with some
some like it
Twinkies.
cold.
I'll be
Hot
right
now,
back.
big
I'm gonna
adult.
keep
How's
looking.
the song from Grease go? He's like something at the drive-in. How's John Travolta's song go? Sandy, why you left me? Oh, Sandy, and the hot.
I don't remember that song.
My mom loved that part in the movie when the hot dogs are like dancing on the movie screen. She always thought the
That was
fucking hot dogs
beautiful.
were
I
hilarious
love
in Grease.
Grease, man. I haven't
And I
seen
know
it
you
in a
love Grease
while. I
too.
feel like I want to see that now. Dude, why are those billboards? I feel like those billboards are out everywhere. Like there's like a
Stranded. Yeah, that's what it
widespread.
is. Stranded. Stranded at the drive-in. I love Grease. Don't get me singing Hopelessly Devoted because I will fucking belt it out. It's too late right now. My neighbor's going to be like, shut the fuck up. I'm singing Grease. I really wonder what my neighbors think about me screaming, no, bitch, you are homophobic. Oh, God, if they can hear me. I have to, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, my God, I'm in my kitchen facing the wall. My neighbors can definitely hear me. Oh, shit.
Probably one too while you're talking.
Cool requesting.
That's a beautiful hum.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, I was talking and I'm like, just, I don't know what happened.
You
So I got
disappeared
kicked
on us.
down. I don't know. Well, I was saying I can only imagine the things my neighbors have heard me scream. I have screamed on many lives over the last 2.5 years.
Evelyn, what you doing now, girl? You still at the club?
No, so now we're Ubering and we're going to. Okay, so half of my friends want to go to Bourbon, but I want to go home. But then there's someone that's at Tables and Tops, which is in Metairie, it's close to my house,
Mm.
who's like, "Come to Tables and Tops. I'm waiting for you." So I'm like, you know what? I'm on my way.
It's 3:35. You
So
better go.
it's 3:30, bitch. 3:35 is not anywhere. The audacity, like, to judge someone because they're having a drink at 3:35 p.m. That's so fucking weird. Like, not everybody's in the same living situation, life situation. Like, I will day drink over night drink any day if I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
if
hang
it was
out
10
brunch.
a.m., if it was 10 a.m., I might say, yeah, you're right. I'm drinking at 10 a.m. and that's weird.
Right,
But it was 3 p.m. on a Saturday. Like, what the fuck? That's
right,
really not a big deal. Oh,
right.
that's
It just goes to
hilarious.
show you. Oh, who's texting me? Hold on. I'm a hopeless romantic at heart, but the streets are calling. I can't with these men. I'm dead. Not him telling me he's a hopeless romantic, but the streets are calling. Sir,
That's what he said to you?
literally.
Oh, it's a character.
Literally. Oh
Y'all
man,
should be
that's
sitting down.
Joseph from. That was Joseph from Minnesota. I met him here.
Sheena just came and sat back down, and it seemed like she was sitting down for those documentary videos. Sitting down for the documentary
Oh,
about just.
yes.
For Netflix doc.
Yeah, I went to heat my coffee up, so I've missed what y'all were talking about.
We were
Sheena, you
talking
look
about.
beautiful.
Oh, coffee
Talking
sounds so
about Greece.
good.
We were talking about Greece.
Well, Dunkin' was closed because I have this app where you get discounts on gas. Dunkin', Taco Bell, a bunch of places. Like, if you drive a car, you need this app because let's say it'll say 10 cents off a gallon at the Circle K. You go to that Circle K, you use your card or screenshot your receipt. And when it sees that you have used your card to make a purchase for gas, it will give you that 10 cents a gallon back. You can let the money stack up or you can cash it out. And my niece has over $200 because she's saving for Christmas. I got half off at Dunkin'. I got 25% off the other day. and I had 25% off again. I was going to use, but they were closed. I don't go to these places usually, so I didn't know. So I went down to Starbucks and they made me a Dubai chocolate latte. And they put pistachio and they put chocolate in it. And I'm telling you, it's fucking awesome.
I love pistachio
I've never tried it
coffee.
before. It's awesome.
Like
All right, fine. I'm getting up and getting
that's what I
chocolate.
get at Starbucks. I got the blonde one this time. The last few times, Ray, like you said.
Doesn't it taste so much better?
I just love the pistachio. I just get one pump, also just to lower the calories, and it's still so good. But I get I do treat myself to the pistachio cold foam, which is like amazing. But yeah,
So damn good.
so good.
This was a
Yeah,
cheat
I
for
love
me,
the
Bree,
blonde
but I'm telling you,
roast.
at Starbucks, they have skinny whatever you want, and they use sugar-free caramel or actually
Oh yeah, I
there's
got my coffee.
kinds of
I
flavors,
got my
and
Starbucks
they
water
use
down pat.
non-fat milk, and you can't
Yeah, I use
tell that it's
non-fat.
sugar-free. It's awesome.
Yeah, my coffee that I get is pretty. Like if I get it from Seven Brew, I get sugar free. I always get half sweet when I go there because it's so fucking sweet. It's too sweet. It's like I like my coffee to taste like coffee. You know.
Yeah,
I don't
I know
mind a
you
little
like
bit.
Starbucks too, and I'm telling you, get the skinny caramel latte,
I like
and
egg
it's
chicken
got like
espressos though.
110 calories and no fat in it. It's a sweet treat if you want one. This is my cheat for the week.
No, stick to the pistachio.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go, get the good stuff, you
Well,
know?
and I only get one pump of it, so it's like it's very low. I don't usually sometimes I get my breakfast from there too because it's only 170 calories. The little egg bites, I get the egg white bites. They're good.
Yeah, they're low in calorie, but make sure you count your fat grams too. You got to do both.
Well, I've been
Because
doing
I would
good.
go
I'm
somewhere and
at
be like, oh,
26,
well,
26
that's just
pounds.
100 calories, not counting the fat grams back in
I
the
need to get
day.
30.
And that'll catch up with you. So make sure you count both.
Yeah.
And if they don't have it listed, you can just Google it. It'll tell you how many fat grams.
I mean, I've been doing fairly good. I'm
But you're
almost at
still
30.
making a healthier
When I
choice.
get to
Be proud of
30,
that.
I'm
You
gonna
know what
be
I mean?
happier. Every 10 pounds, I get a little bit excited, but I'm almost to 30. Which is exciting. I bought these
We're going to
jean
get
shorts
there.
tonight that I haven't been able to wear in like ever. Like, and I was like, let me just try these on to see if they fit, and they fit. And I was just, and they're big on me. Like I was surprised. I couldn't fit them like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. You're so beautiful. You are just going to look phenomenal. I know it.
Yeah, you're so sweet, Gina. You're so sweet, Gina. I still want to lose like 75 more pounds.
75.
No, but it's not just like the outward appearance, like the vibe, the energy. It's just so beautiful, Brie. Like it's really shining through. You know?
Oh, so
Yeah.
sweet. No, I'm happy. I feel happy.
I'm
Yeah,
glad you're happy.
it's going to be amazing. I've lost almost 100 pounds and I'm going to lose 50 more before it's over. You are so gorgeous. I don't know if people did this to you, Bree, but when I was younger, they would be like, "Oh, you're so gorgeous," you know. Da da da. I knew what they were saying. You're pretty, but you're fat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
So
like when
you
people
are gorgeous, and
say,
you're
you have
gonna
such
look
a pretty face.
amazing.
You have such a pretty face.
Yeah, you're such a pretty
Yeah,
face.
you have a pretty face. Yeah,
I get that all the time.
It's so funny because that is like the top compliment I get. I'm like, oh, thank you.
I'd
Like,
rather have a pretty face than look like a fucking Tom, that's for sure, and weigh 135
yeah.
pounds.
Look like, right?
Hey, Sheena.
Yes, Evie, I love you.
So, I love you so much. Did you have a good live earlier? I was trying to like come in and support, but
Yeah, we saw you dancing.
Did you have a good live? Yeah, I tried to come in. Did you have a good live? Like, I mean, or being sorted? I mean, as sorted as it can be, I guess. But
it was what I wanted it to be. Very calm, no yelling, no talking over each other. We had good conversations. And I understand that there's going to be people who don't want to accept what I said and they're going to twist it and whatever, but it is what it is, and I stand on it, and that's all I can say about it. So I think it went
I
well.
felt that's good.
Morbid
I
came
felt
up
really
on
bad.
panel too and talked to
Yeah,
some
so I
people. I
came
think it
in.
went pretty good.
I was in here when Morbid was on the panel, and I felt really bad for him because people don't realize how the Asian community, like the Asian race, they don't get the acknowledgement or outrage or whatever we're gonna use. Um, I mean, I don't know what word to call it, but you know, they really don't. I felt really bad hearing a little bit
Yeah.
of his story, like how his parents were immigrants, and you know, they're taught to kind of just turn a blind eye. You're grateful to be in this country. So I mean, and I totally like that. Totally resonated
Yeah.
with me because that's how I was raised as well. My parents, my whole family came from Cuba, and I was kind of raised the same way. They tell us,
Yeah.
don't talk back, keep your head down. You know, it doesn't matter. Don't fight back, and it's crazy because I'm 49 now, and it's still
Yeah.
it still stands today. I'm taught to don't fight back, take it, put your head down, don't
Yeah.
cause any trouble. You know, yeah, go without being unseen. You don't want to be seen. We're just supposed to be grateful for being in this country. It's really sad. But yeah, I'm glad that even Morbid, like, given his history with us and everything, he was also able, as an Asian man, Asian person, able to have a voice as well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I told him, Bree, that one time an AI was going to be made of him dressed as a Panda Express employee in egg rolls, and that you put a stop to that. And he appreciated that. You know what
Yeah, there's a lot
I'm
of things
talking
about
about.
that. Yeah.
I told him it was even in the height of you making fun of Brie and shit, but she stood for you on that, and I think he was appreciative of it. Yeah, there. I think Evie's right. Like, there's communities that kind of get overlooked. Asian community being a big one, and the Hispanic community, certain parts of that too. Like I said, the history is not the same, maybe, but the plight is still the same. It's still painful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I missed
Jewish people
everything.
get targeted too. Um, yeah, I agree, Rach. Yeah, Sunflower. Morbid has got a nice guy side to him. I just think he doesn't want people to know about it, so we're going to keep it secret here.
Oh,
Wait, the guy that texted me that he's for the streets just texted me and told me that age is nothing but a number because he's 39. Sir? Okay, I'm a mute.
well, age isn't always just a number, but I mean, sometimes.
No,
Depends.
I'm not even attracted to no. No. You gotta be over 47. I'm not even attracted to anyone.
Good for you, girl. Good for you, girl.
Thank you.
Get it,
But
get it.
okay, so I don't know. Okay, I don't know. My chat friends, because I'm always in the chat. Are any of y'all middle-aged women experiencing this thing where all of a sudden you hit menopause and all these 30-year-olds are trying to holler at you? What's the phenomenon with that? I'm seeing some TikTok videos about that too, where it's they don't leave me alone. Sir, I'm not interested in
Maybe
you.
they want a mature woman.
Is that what it is? I'm a cougar. Oh my god, I'm a cougar.
Wait a second. I accidentally scrolled out. How old did you say you wouldn't be interested in?
Under 47.
Wait,
Someone has to say to
how
you,
old?
age is just
I'm
a number.
49.
Does that automatically make you think, okay, you're too young?
You wouldn't fuck a
Yes.
guy that was in his 30s because you're 49?
I mean, I have, but I wouldn't take him serious in a relationship. I was literally fucking an Atlanta Falcons football player when he was 30. Like, I couldn't. I was like, dude, he would talk to me and he'd be like, it's giving. I'm like, I can't even take you serious every time you say it's giving.
No, I
Like,
say it's
stop.
giving a
I
lot.
can't.
Maybe.
I
I mean,
know, but like from a man, I can't. No. I can not from a man. Like I
I'm
want my man to
40, and
be.
I would definitely hook up with guys in their 20s if they came around. But I'm not trying to date them or be like in relationships with them or anything. But whenever I was 30, I definitely had several 21-year-old guys barking up my fucking tree, and I did not get. They were so much fun, actually. So
Yeah, no, I get it. Like for fun, yeah, but like to take serious. But these guys like want to get into a whole relationship with me. I'm like, no, you're. I can't. I don't even find that attractive. Like I need a little silver fox, you know.
I think I would have to cut him off at 25 now.
Ooh,
I think younger
that's so
is
young.
okay. I don't mean
Amelia.
like
I'm
early
also
20s,
9 years
but
younger
a
than
few
you.
years younger is okay. But my thing would be, I don't
Yeah.
want to have to teach somebody something. Like my ex-husband had never owned a vehicle. I mean, in Mexico, they were pretty poor where he lived, so he didn't know how to pump gas. He didn't know how to put oil in. I remember one time he told me he put oil in the car and I panicked because I could just see him putting oil in the gas tank or something crazy. But like, I don't want to have to deal with teaching somebody stuff. You know what I mean? That would be my thing.
I didn't have to teach those boys anything. They knew what they
My God.
Jesus,
I don't know.
Amelia.
I feel like you always got to teach men everything. Fuck. Just saying.
No,
The
I
guy
get
that I
it.
hooked
That
up with
guy.
recently was 35, and I look at his Instagram stories, and he is a little club rat fuck boy, and I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? But whatever, I'm probably going to see him when I go to this other event soon, and I still talk. He still texts me, and we still message all the time. I just haven't seen him since we hooked up, but whatever. 35 is not bad.
No, I wish I could post a picture of the 30-year-old Atlanta Falcons football player. Like I would see, like he would like knock on my door. I'd open the door and I couldn't stop smiling because it was like the specimen. It was just insane. I had just never seen someone so fine and crazy. But the whole it's giving, and then the way he would text me, I'd be like, no, I can't. You're too young, dude. Like I can't do it. I'm a mute.
I just love that you are single and enjoying yourself, Evelyn, because you deserve it. You also deserve a wonderful relationship. You know, I'm just really happy for you.
Thank you so much, Sheener. And guess what? I saw the ex tonight at a birthday party before I headed out, and the ex for 30 minutes needed to pull me. We were together for context, y'all, for almost 5 years. He's the reason I moved to New Orleans. But anyway, he spent 30 minutes telling me how sorry he was, how he realized that he did a lot to me to the point that he changed me as a person, that I was so bubbly and happy when he met me, and by the end of the relationship I was just so sad and always just so miserable, and that he was really sorry. He was taking accountability in his way, I guess. But I mean, it was a little bit satisfying. At first I was like, dude, I gotta go, but I didn't say anything. I was like, let him do his thing. But then he said some stuff that was important, that
I
he
know it was
recognized that
probably hard for you because I know
cheating.
that you
Yeah,
loved him.
yeah,
It's
like
hard when you see somebody you
yeah.
loved, even when they've hurt you and they're sitting there apologizing and stuff. But I'm glad you stood strong, though, because you know that you deserve the world.
Thank you. Thank you. He actually said the same thing, and and he was like, you're just such a good person, and all you wanted to do was have fun and love me and go to Disney and go to the beach. And he was like, I just didn't appreciate whatever. He like, I don't know, he took accountability. I hate that word now because of TikTok, but he did. And
Yeah.
it was a little satisfying. Yeah, it was satisfying. I was like, okay, all right, I gotta go. But thank you.
My best friend, and then my best guy friend,
they're both my best friends, but the girl's like really my best friend. But the guy's my other best friend too. They used to be in a relationship for a long time back in the day, and then they didn't speak for a long time, and then we reconnected with him probably about 4 years ago at this point, 3 4 years ago, and it's like, you know, it's just so awesome that they can be best friends, and he recognized that he really fucked up and neglected their relationship back in the day, and it's because they were also best friends and went to high school together before they ever were in a relationship, and so it's just really cool that they are so close now, and it's not weird or anything, and they're my best friends.
Yeah. You so you're friends with him? Is that what you said, Amelia?
Yeah, we're best friends with him.
Yeah, it's cool to be friends. Look, I had a relationship where we were always fine as friends, but when the romance came in, it kind of fucked it up. So, I mean, we're friends and we're fine with just being friends, you know?
They
So
were
I
even in
like
a
that for you. I like it for me too.
they were even in a band together, and it was like so cute that they were together in this band, but it just didn't work out for them.
Wait,
My
you were
best
in a band?
No, not me, my best friend.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Yeah,
say, I never knew that.
no. My best friend's a
No.
Yeah,
singer.
lost
My
my
best friend's
piece.
a singer, and my best guy friend plays the guitar.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Rage, I think I'm gonna make a video opening your box. I'm just in bed and I'm so tired and I don't feel like getting up. If you're still in
Lazy.
here. What? I'm
Fucking
not.
lazy.
Oh.
I know. I kept getting. I got. I was a groupie. Yeah, I was at all their shows in the front row. Um,
Oh, that's
But
cute.
I know their band was so cute too. Like they never got like big or any. Like they had some shows, pretty awesome local shows around Deep Ellum and Dallas, but it fizzled out. Honestly, like they talk about doing music together all the time now, but it just y'all know the girl, my best friend. It's hard to get her away from her fucking narcissistic piece of shit asshole ex or her boyfriend. So she doesn't really have time for music because she's like taking care of him all the time. But whatever. I'm so excited to see him tomorrow. Not, but whatever. Hopefully, he stays in his room like a bitch, and we can hang out in the living room and do what we want to do.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Earlier, y'all, somebody was talking, and I was in my kitchen, and my dryer went off. And it was like not long after I was talking about doing impressions, and I was like, and that was my impression of a dryer. But people were talking, and they didn't hear it. I just thought it was funny that I
I
was trying
heard
to.
the seatbelt dinger
No,
earlier.
it
Like,
was a
I
dryer. It was
noticed little things now that I heard the dryer buzz earlier. I mean, all those sounds that I've missed.
That's funny.
I was surprised that y'all were still on. Y'all must have had a pretty long live.
Strong.
Chronically online.
Yeah.
Seriously, Bree, you were surprised. Do you not remember us staying
I
up till
know,
the
but it's been
sun
a
would come up
while.
on lives?
I know, I did.
It's
I
been
couldn't
a
even
long time. Yeah.
imagine doing that anymore.
Oh, I know. I know.
I mean, I'm sure we'll have one night like that again, but not often. I love my sleep. I do. I do
Oh,
miss
I
my night
remember
owls,
we'd be
though.
live, or you'd be
My
live, and I'd be on the
vampires.
phone, see the sun coming up outside, and I'm like, damn, I gotta climb into my coffin. It's time to sleep for the sun burns me up. Those were good times, though. Good memories.
We do have so
No,
many
I'm
good
all
memories.
alone at night. Except for I got Ray Ray.
There you go.
Sometimes she goes to sleep.
I'm like, once it's like right now it's 1:20. Like I'm normally knocked the fuck out. But sometimes I stay up late. It just depends. Like usually I'm off on Thursday, so sometimes on Wednesday nights I will, or even sometimes even if I do I work the next day. But I don't know. I can tell the difference now that I sleep a good sleep schedule, like in my body, my mental health, everything. Like it just like regulates your whole body when which you have a good sleep schedule, Aubrey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I always
I
have.
I used to. Oh,
That's
go ahead,
good.
Strawberry. I'm sorry.
No, it's funny because yeah, it just that they were always up late, but now they all go to bed. But I've always had a great sleep schedule. I just hung out with people who didn't, and it just never really. I don't know. It was weird. It's weird when you like look at it like that because it took me a while to realize. I'm like, oh, they're actually up like all fucking night with me. Now they're not.
Right.
I
I
just
used
went and
to
checked.
be in bed by 11, and I'd wake up around 7 or 8 in the morning. I'd be awake while everybody else was still asleep, like on the weekends. And now it's like I'll sleep 2 hours here, an hour there. Like, I wish that I could have my old pattern like I used to, but I just
I
don't
love it.
anymore.
I just went and checked some Facebook messages, and two of my best guy friends, one of the ones I was just talking about, they're like both drunk but at different places, talking about how much they love each other, and that's so
Oh my
cute.
god,
Oh
so
my
Oh,
cute.
God.
They're like, I love you, bro, man. They're so
love that for them.
so cute.
I gotta love a good bromance.
I know they're precious. And my friends, uh, my two of my other best friends, they're married. I call them my novios, but that's the kids who I babysat their kids recently. The weekend before that, they had like a little LSD trippy weekend getaway, and so they're having this like romantic trip with each other, and they were laying around. They were like, I miss Amelia. Let's call her. They just love me so much that they missed me and called me during their little romantic trip, and I thought it was so cute. I was like, I love y'all too. I love y'all.
That's really cute.
They're precious.
I was always the one as a teenager that had I was the girl who had the guy friends. Um,
Same.
you
Me
know,
too.
like
Yeah.
they never wanted to be my boyfriend, but they were friends with me.
I never wanted to be boyfriends with my guy friends. I
I
would fuck
didn't
their
either,
I would
Amelia,
fuck
but
their
one.
friends.
There was
I had guy
one.
friends and I would hook up with their friends. But I had a bunch of guy best friends that I considered my brothers to this day.
One
Yeah.
time I had one guy friend. I was probably 16, and I had such a huge crush on him, and I always had to hide it. But the rest of them, nah, wasn't happening.
My best friend's a guy, and he's gay, and we tried our best. We tried to make it work because we just couldn't believe that we weren't going to be together forever. It was, and we really tried, but he's just gay, and you know, I also would rather be with girls. But he's just my person. He understands every single thing that comes out of my mouth. I could have the most weirdest fucking thought in the world, and I'll say it to him, and he's like, "Yep, I get it," every single time, and it's always been like that. I just can't believe that we're not like married.
Well, you know that you can tell me all your weird thoughts too, right?
And we're not going
Have
to
you
get
made
married
a
either.
deal with
It's just
any of
another one I
them?
can't
Either
marry.
one of you are not
Aw.
married by a certain age that you'll marry each other.
Oh no, yeah, we always said that.
I can't cut Rogie off and expect him to pay for my way to Australia, Aubrey. Sorry. I
Well,
can't expect
I
him to pay
have a
my way
friend in
anymore.
Australia who offered me, and you know, I know that you, Amelia, know who Erica Patterson is. Invited
Yeah.
both of us to come, all expenses paid. It was no strings attached, blah, 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 blah. But I can't leave the country with being on the transplant list because if they call me, you've got 6 hours, I think, to respond.
Oh
And
wow.
they move on to the next person. Like, or could you imagine
Jesus.
me getting in trouble health wise and I'm in another country? Like, it's just not
Yeah.
possible. But
What if you're
yeah, I've been
asleep?
offered all expenses paid to go to Australia. I would
Damn.
love to go. I would love to go. I'd love to show up on Strawberry's doorstep
Yeah,
riding a kangaroo.
we're gonna go to the
One.
beach on Christmas.
You think that's so weird?
Can't
We
wait
are.
I can't wait to celebrate Christmas on the beach with you.
We're gonna have a great time.
I know.
We really are.
It's just wild to me how at Christmas time it's summer for you guys.
Always has been, always will be.
Bree, you
We
missed
get
it earlier.
swimmers and beach towels for our Christmas.
Yeah, I was ringing a bell. Bree, I have this little a bell that you would like ring for service at a counter, and every time I ring it, I would do a different accent. That's what I used to do at parties, but I'm not getting up to ring it now. I'm in the bed.
Just tell you about the bill.
Just telling you about it. I'm not getting up anymore.
I'll have to watch the replay.
Yeah. They said if we ring the bell 3 times, will you talk like cooks? And I was like, ding, ding, ding. Rogie was on my panel the other day, and I was trying to fast forward to get to Rogie's part.
Well,
Was he
apparently,
really on her panel the other
Nellie
day?
is going to pay Boston tonight, post my live from tonight.
Yeah, Nellie said she wants to pay Boston, or Nellie's panel, whoever it was. Somebody over there said they're going to pay Boston not to post this live. Like, how pathetic.
Boston
Why?
charges $50 for that, so that's crazy.
Wait,
Because
why
they
would
don't
they
want to
not
hear,
want to post it?
probably because they don't want to hear people being productive.
Oh
And fucking,
God.
I mean, it's ridiculous. They want outrage and they want people to fucking take accountability, and we're over here doing it, and like, they don't want to listen to it, and they want to
And
still
that's
talk
the
shit.
reason I haven't been speaking on anything, because they really don't want anything from, like, they do, but they don't.
Yeah,
It's nothing's ever gonna be enough. Like, if I want to speak
They
on
want to
something,
argue.
it's gonna be because it's what I believe in, not because they were expected from me. Fuck that. I've been over
You can
that
only
shit.
do if you do, damned if you don't.
yeah.
Yep.
I can only hope that people like Kai and Bird and Keish that were over here being productive with us today, um, can only go and try to spread the word that we were productive and that we did take accountability for things, and that, you know, and if they still want to complain after this, fuck them. I really don't know what to fucking tell anybody. There's nothing else that Sheena could have done. Sheena let us fucking all voice our opinions on this panel today and talk about what we don't like. And like, I don't see how anybody could complain about it at this point. I really don't.
I mean, I had a really good conversation with Keish, like over text messaging. Like, she had asked me a few questions about how I felt about things, and I told her, and I was like, I'm not talking about this on live, but I'll tell you, like, since she came to me about it, and it was good, and like, that's that. Like, I'm not speaking for, I mean, I've talked to y'all. I talked to the people that I cared about it. You know what I'm saying?
I actually
Like,
muted 2
Yeah.
people that support Gypsy in the comments because they were calling Keisha a liar. And I was like, no, she's not being a liar. She's saying the truth. Like, these things really happened, and we're not going to fucking call her a liar right now. Like, no.
yeah, no, I
It's
don't
more than
think,
that.
like, that's
But,
why
you
I keep
know,
telling everybody, like, even people that are kind of being like like, kind of like, not dismissive, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like downplaying. I'm like, no, like, no, like, it's what's wrong is wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
Like,
I don't
read the
mind
room.
having
Read the individual
conversations with
room.
her, but I'm not gonna come on live and pretend like it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because I did have conversations with her. I'm not going to get into it. I've got into it on private calls, but like, I'm not going to come online and pretend like, oh, it's all good. Like, she didn't mean, like, I'm not even going to say it like that. Like, it's just, I still believe like there's a lot of learning she still needs to do. No matter how great the conversations we had, which were hours long, I still feel like, anybody who ever said those things, that it's going to take a lot of unlearning. It's not just overnight, you know what I'm saying? And not just even a year. I feel like it takes a lot of work to unlearn some of the things that were said. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know. I'm not going to act dismissive about it and just, or downplay anything. Like, it's disgusting. A lot of the things that were said are fucking disgusting. I'm not going to pretend like, oh, it's okay. And she's like, I know she's not that person today. Even though I believe she's not, I also am not gonna sit up here and pretend like it's like people are allowed to be outraged about it. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Is that making sense?
yeah, and I
So I'm gonna
appreciate.
let people be outraged about it, but I'm also not gonna let people fucking be all up on my dick either because I'm not gypsy. You know what I'm
Well, yeah,
saying?
you're
Like,
not.
and it's not none of these people's business what I feel about certain things. Like, it's not like like Gypsy is a personal friend of mine, and I spoke to her privately like I would any personal friend of mine, and not just for a little while. Like, we've had multiple hours long conversations. Like, in person for probably 3 hours, on the phone for probably 2 hours. Like, it's only about that. Like, not even drifting on to another discussion. Like, specifically about the shit that. And she brought up a lot of it to me because I never listened to it. She came straight to me about it, you know? And I don't know. Like, I'm not getting on panels with these people and fighting with them about it. It's not my accountability to take. Like, it's not my responsibility to take accountability for her.
No,
She
it's
has to do
not.
that.
I
She has
said,
to do that.
go ahead, Aubrey.
Yeah, I mean, people last night were already talking shit and lying on me before I'd even spoken. Sheena's trying to excuse this. She's deflecting, blah, 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 blah.
No, there's no
And the
excuse for
thing
any of
is,
it.
I was in KMAX Live and I thought, you know what? I'm not going to waste time today calling out the hypocrisy. Like Starlight has never stood on shit ever, but
How did she
she's wanting
forget
me to
saying
stand
those
on shit.
things?
Like,
But anyways,
I realized I don't owe these people anything. What I
you
do
don't.
owe are my friends to explain to them how I feel. And so that was my approach tonight, speaking to the people here that I love and that love me and letting them know I'm not okay with this. But on the other hand, Gypsy is my friend. I'm not going to dump her because she's fucked up here because I believe in her and I do believe that she's sorry for what she did. I really do. And I think we were able to have open conversations, like Amelia said. Everybody expressed their opinion, whether you agree or don't agree or whatever. But these people are still going to say tomorrow that I am excusing this away and I'm not. And that's just how it is
Yeah,
on
there's no
here. And
excuse. I mean,
I
for
don't
any.
care about you, so I don't give a fuck what you think, is where I'm at. You know what I mean? I don't care.
Ray, just so you know, only
What the
two of
hell?
your comments came through in case you had one in the middle of that. Like it says, but they want to say wah, and then it says keep doesn't
Maybe.
efforts. So it
Yeah,
cut
okay,
off.
maybe. I just said what I find disgusting is the people saying that they don't care what Gypsy said, but then they want to say what Ryan said was gross. Like,
Yeah,
are you
no.
okay?
No, you
Are
can't.
you like no, you're weird. You're weird. Stay the fuck away from me. You're a fucking weirdo.
I do think he's going to
Um,
end up in jail, though, but
and
You
yeah,
do?
I hope
I don't
so.
know. I don't know.
I don't know
I don't
some
know
of
how this
some
stuff
of the
works,
things. I
but
don't know. I
I
never
don't know
heard.
what the
it's
I
statute
don't
of
know the
limitations is for
things.
jacking off in a school.
it's
Uh,
sexual exploitation of a child. It is. Because I've been really interested in. I want to know. I'm not listening to that shit. No one that you not. No one's making me listen to it. I have
Mm-mm.
heard the stories, and that's enough. So what I'm interested in now is
No.
like statute of limitations, and I also want to know like if there's grounds because I don't know if he can do that kind of shit. Indecent exposure, exactly. But it is it is exploitation of a child. Because look, what do I think that he's a PDF? Yeah, like personally, this is me. I kind of do, yeah. But I do believe I was listening to more because I've been shouting from the rooftops. I think this guy's a PDF. I think he is. In the eyes of the law, at this point in time, with what we have now, I don't believe he would be seen as one. That's what,
I
like,
think that he could get in some sort of trouble for doing that on school property.
of course. And if he is, there is like this whole thing I was reading about sexual exploitation of a child, though, that he could be he could get in trouble for that
Like
if he's
something
like,
about sexual acts on school property. I'm sure there's charges for that.
yeah,
Am
no,
I
he can't do
tripping?
this. Yeah, no, and I don't know.
Am I
I'm just saying,
tripping? Oh,
if
I'm sorry.
if that
Go
was my child, if that was my child, and I found out this, and like, they lined things up, and they were like, yeah, and that was one of your kids, and that, I thought, oh my god, like we'd have there wouldn't be a problem. Like, there wouldn't be any more
ahead.
situations to come out of it. 'Cause I'd
No.
find him on the
Well,
street,
I
like,
don't. I don't know if I have the right context because like I really haven't, and I'm not trying to be like I don't. When I say I don't care about the calls, I don't care to listen to them. It doesn't mean I don't care about the things that people have heard. Like I will stand up and say like I do not agree with. You know what I'm saying? I just personally, first of all, I don't have time to go listen to these phone calls. That I don't want to, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna say like, oh well, I don't care if she said that because I don't care about the calls. So I do agree with Ray when she says like people that are saying like they don't care. Like no, like even you don't have to want to listen to them, but there are like there it's okay for people to speak out against things that are wrong, you know. But am I tripping or did I hear I don't know, I felt like I heard an audio which was one of the calls and Ryan's talking about Gypsy's ipples like as a child, like he saw pictures of her
Oh
as a child, and
God.
he's saying it was sexy. I know
Oh
what your impulse
God.
look like now, and it was like her as even Gypsy was kind of like I was like 5 years old in that picture or something like that. It was very, I don't know. I'm not just trying
Oh
to
my
point out things,
God.
Ryan, but I'm just wondering,
No,
did I
like
hear that right? Is
you
that real? Is
probably
that a real
did.
call?
I haven't
I haven't
heard
heard that
that.
one, but you probably did.
Oh
Yeah, you
God.
probably did. That's
Okay.
disgusting. I'm sure that somebody over there that is listening can confirm if that's true or not because that just adds to the fucking list. There's at least 6 different things that are fucking disgusting that have to do with him and children at this point. That people are
Okay.
not just saying pedo out of nowhere, you know.
No,
So
yeah.
And if
I
Yeah,
Nick
think
I've
he's
got in
earned.
never
I think he
trouble
heard.
for
has earned
doing
that
that
role
shit
personally. I
in
just don't know the eyes of the
McDonald's,
law. Sorry,
What
Ray.
about McDonald's?
if Nick got in trouble for doing that
Oh,
shit at McDonald's, then how the hell is Ryan not going to get in trouble for doing it
It's
in
a
a
really
school
good
with
point.
children?
absolutely, yeah.
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 And it's on. I mean, it's on
I think an
recorded.
investigation needs to be held into a teacher that is doing these things.
Yeah.
I don't know if a prison phone call of him admitting it is even is. Hopefully, that's enough evidence to charge him with it.
It's just like when he said that thing to her, and he's like, I'm just gonna paraphrase. So would you want to do this with a child in the room? And so there's that, right? And then he also
What?
has the phone call where he's in the classroom and he goes to completion in front of those children, and then
In
there's
front of
the
the what the? I'm
They
so
had they
behind.
had phone
And
smacks
these
of
yeah.
him
were
while he was
special
in
needs
the
kids, right? When
classroom.
he was teaching special needs kids.
I don't think that one was. I think it was worked out that they weren't special needs students when he did that in front of them all. I don't
So
think.
he made a comment at one point that he was teaching sixth graders. And so I think that at one point he was teaching sixth graders, and then at another point he was teaching special ed children. So but I could be wrong. They could have been sixth grade special ed children. They could have been,
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
exactly. Yeah.
but it could have been both. So I'm not really sure on the details, but of what
Um,
children were in the classroom when they had phone smacks. I don't know.
So then
Someone
there's
told
Oh,
the
me
other
that
one where
he
he's
told the kids to put their headphones on or
yeah,
something.
yeah. And then
damn
there's the
son.
other one where he had the child on his lap while that was happening. To me, it's very much
That's
like it's almost like he is getting sexual gratification by doing these things in front of children. That's his
Yeah,
mo.
that's what gets him aroused.
and
Yeah,
is he just
yeah.
acting like none of this has happened? Like he's just like going on his merit. Like,
He's saying that things are being twisted.
I would be out in the middle of the ocean, like trying to fucking stick devices right now. Like, get off the internet. You're in trouble, bro. You're gonna be in
this
a
is
lot of
crazy.
trouble.
Well, that's what she goes to show you. Like I'm so like out of the loop. I'm kind of glad I am because this sounds kind of
Oh,
gross,
it's
but
so bad. It's so
Can
bad.
y'all hear me right now?
Yes.
yes.
I don't know.
Somebody
Knowing
say,
that he married him still, like that shit bothers me. But you didn't know about that, Bree. He said they were talking about. Sorry, Amelia, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just like was kept
it's
going. My
okay.
bad. I feel like I have a delay because of my earbud too. I don't know. Whatever. But he was like, "Is there anything you've done with your ex?" Or maybe she asked, "Is there anything you've done with your ex that you'd want to do with me?" And Ryan was like, "Well, would you ever?" Do it like with our kids in the room, but like they didn't know, but they couldn't see, but like they were
Huh?
there. Like, would you be okay with that? And Gypsy was like, no. And then he like was like he tried to like downplay it with like the little story about how he'd done that with an ex. It's very
It's just really
Like,
disgusting.
is it like the
I don't even have the
sneakiness of it
words.
gets him off? Like, that's so weird.
I don't know. Anybody that wants to do things in front of children, you're a sicko. You're sick in the head. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I
The
just
fuck?
put
I
him
don't
on a
even know. That's
list.
the most weirdest question that you could ever. Wow. The
You
fact that I
guys
even came
remember
across his
too
mind to want
when
to ask, would you be cool?
he
Would you want to
said
do
that.
that? Like, that's so crazy.
I'm sorry. If I'm cutting somebody off, y'all let me know, okay? Because I
You're
don't want to
good,
do
Shena.
that. But it seems to me like I remember seeing a clip of him acting like Gypsy made it up or assumed that's what happened
Oh, he did
with
way
that
back, like back in the
child in
first.
the room
Yeah,
with him and his ex or whatever. Remember he
yeah,
lied about that?
yeah, yeah.
He
Well,
lied, and yet then now we can see in the he was gaslighting her because he was saying, "No, I didn't finish. I stopped it," or like trying to tell Gypsy that he didn't say what he said, and now we hear it in the fucking recordings that he did say that. So she did give him a lot of shit for that. I have to say that she gave him a lot of fucking shit for what he asked her to do in that moment. I can say that. But Bree, I was also trying to read this drop down notification, and um, it says, Bree, yes, the contents of that call is what you're referring to. And they said they can get a link for you about what you said about
oh my
something about, what
gosh.
was it that you said?
I thought he was like, I seen you make it,
Oh, yeah,
and
about the schnipples.
then she was like, I was like 5 years old at that picture, and he's like, oh, I know what your nipples look like now. It was just,
Fucking weird.
no, it was just weird.
And there's another one of talking about him bathing his 11-year-old nephew and also him spanking his nephew. And he hit his nephew so hard that he popped blood vessels in his hand and left
Wait,
marks on his hand. So he's also abusing children.
wait, he's talked about this, or he hit him while on the phone?
In the prison calls, he talked about how hard he had hit his nephew.
Oh my god, that makes me
He
so
blistered his
sad.
finger up with it when he was doing it. It
Yeah,
was
he
so
popped
hard.
in his finger because he hit him so hard.
Oh my god, y'all, that wrecks me. Like, thinking about children getting hit like that is like, oh
Yeah.
my god, it's something that literally makes me like my stomach sick.
I didn't know about that either.
So I'm telling y'all, these calls, they are bad. It is a lot of bad shit.
It seemed like Ken didn't. Seems like Ken's the good person here, right?
Well,
From
don't
what I.
speak too soon on that because apparently there was some call come out today about Ken and Gypsy talking about transgender people. I haven't heard it yet, but that's what they're saying. So buckle up for that too, guys.
Damn.
Don't count them out yet. I don't know what
If it.
is going through their heads, all three of them, or anybody talking on these prison phone calls, to not hear that thing that says these calls are being fucking recorded, you idiots, and just keep saying all this fucked up shit. Anyways, like I don't know what could possess you to just completely ignore that. Like I just, especially knowing that she's got a high profile case and stuff. Like it's just they just had no common sense at all to be decent people over the phone.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
crazy.
know, like
I agree.
I don't know the whole context behind like the transphobic things that were being said. I obviously we don't know. We haven't heard it yet. It's just something that was said. But it's one thing to like be uneducated and like, say things because you don't know any better, I feel like in a way, but it's another thing to just be hateful to people because they're different or because you might not agree or because like and that to me is it's just inhumane. Like people are people. I don't know. I just find it really gross to like look at a person and not see them for being a fucking human being.
Oh, for sure. I agree.
Y'all, I'm getting kind of sleepy, and I realize that I do have to actually get sleep because I have to get up early in the morning. So I'm going to drop to the comments. But I love everybody, and I'm proud of us all for
the conversations, the difficult conversations that we've had today.
Amelia, you've really been there for me the past couple of days. I appreciate you so much. I want you
I
to
love you
know.
so much, Sheena.
Fucking love you, bitch.
I'll always be there for you. You know that. Whether I'm coming at
Same.
you
Yeah, I know
or I'm coming back, I'm backing you up. I got you, yeah. I love you.
that.
I love everybody. Y'all have a good night. I'll
Love
be
Love
in.
you.
you.
Love you too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my arm. You ever have like where okay, so under my arm, like it's like sensitive to the touch, like it almost feels like my arm's bruised, but it's not bruised. I can't explain. It's like when I rub I don't know what's
Is it
wrong.
your
Like
fibromyalgia or
no, and it's not that kind of pain. It's like literally my skin only. I don't know. Like it's like my skin. Like when I barely touch it, it like
did you
or when
hit
I
it or anything that you can remember?
I don't know. It just it's annoying. It's more annoying me than anything. It just feels very sore and like it feels bruised, even though it's not. But like almost like it feels like someone like I would have gotten hit, like or smacked or like hit it against. But it's not bruised. It don't like I don't know. It's so
Yeah.
weird. But almost like it feels like it almost like burnt. I don't know. I can't explain it, but it fucking annoys. It's annoying me, and it kind of
I
hurts.
get it.
But
I
yeah.
back when I was on Coumadin, my whole entire arm right here was bruised. I don't remember hitting it or anything, and it was real sore to touch it. Have no clue what happened, but sometimes on blood thinners that happens. So I get what you're saying, but
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
like
on
not
blood thinners,
muscle.
so
It's
that
not
would
muscle
explain
pain.
it.
It's literally the
But I
skin.
get what you're explaining is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, so no, Sue, I don't think I slept wrong because it's not like muscle pain. It's like it's like just my skin. I don't know. It's like my skin feels bruised. I don't know. Um,
Rachie just said that she gets that
maybe
with
then. Maybe.
fibromyalgia.
Maybe.
It does it to her skin, she said.
It's possible.
It's
Yeah, for the most
possible. I feel so bad for you because my friend in
knocked out.
the UK has fibromyalgia, and he told me like even his wiener hurts sometimes.
Yeah.
He hurts all over, and I would think about how you would be on live, and your neck or your back, whatever, would be hurting. I
And
know
now
it's
I'm
so
wondering,
bad.
Sheena, because I got rid of like I don't drink milk anymore, and I don't because I'm not gonna lie, I used to think like I'm never gonna go through life and know what it feels like not to be in pain anymore, and I'm not in pain anymore. Like it's
Yeah,
so
well,
so I don't
I'm
know.
telling
Like
you,
maybe I don't
weight
have
loss helps
maybe
so
I
many
don't have
things.
fibromyalgia.
It really
Who
does.
knows?
Like
Maybe it
my
was my.
knees are
Oh, I'm
bone on
sorry.
bone. There's no cartilage in there anymore. And I used to have to go get shots in them to kind of put a fake pad between the bones. Haven't had to do that since I've lost this weight.
Yeah, no, like that's why I don't know. Like sometimes I wonder if like it was just the changes that I needed to make in my diet because like I don't know, like my legs are never in pain anymore. I was still having shoulder pain, that's gone. Like I had no more shoulder and neck pain like I always used to complain about. Um and
Yeah.
I don't know, it's like my pain is gone and sometimes I even like cry a little bit about it because I'm just like how is this possible? Like I was in pain for so many years and it's just like gone. And it makes me so happy. But yeah,
What
milk,
really makes me happy for you
dark
too
milk.
is that um, a lot of people don't realize. Well, first of all, let me say your body is getting used to not having a bunch of junk put in it, and that's going to make you feel better. But people don't realize when you're overweight that your liver collects fat, and I'm telling you, that shit will turn into liver disease. So you're doing your liver a favor too, Brie. You know, your heart. I mean, you're doing your whole body a favor.
Yeah, and I feel so much better. Like I don't ever eat. I really. It's very rare that I eat anything well, quote unquote, bad. Because I think some things aren't necessarily bad. It's just how much like just
Yeah.
like eating it like in abundance rather than like like the other day for Amber's birthday. I mean, yesterday we went to Hibachi. and I brought most of it home and I gave it to Scott. But like, I had chicken and shrimp, which was fine, but I ate a little bit of the noodles and rice. It's not like it's
Yeah.
terrible for you, but I never ate a lot of it, you know. Whereas before I would consume most of my plate, and now, like, you should have seen me when we went out to eat today. I sent the picture to Milfia, and a few others, and I was like, "Oh, look at my dinner," and it was just like one little taco, like it was like a street taco. Because there wasn't really much on the menu for me to choose. Like, couldn't really pick something quote unquote healthy.
Yeah.
But I only ate one taco. I used to be able to eat like 4 or 5 of them bitches. Like, I'm like one little taco. So yeah, it's a big difference to my body. My body's like, finally, bitch, leaving us room up in this bitch.
I wanted
You'll
to
get to
say,
where those food voices quiet down too.
Oh,
That
it
used to
is.
drive
Like,
me nuts.
I'm very
Like,
rarely hungry. Like, but if I go out to eat, like, I don't want to just sit there and stare
yeah,
at the ceiling. So I'll just get something. And I just upped my thing yesterday. Yesterday I took my first 5 milligram shot. So I'm gonna
good.
do.
I mean, I think that um, obesity is an epidemic in our country. We know that. But it saves you so many health problems. I remember I used to
Oh,
make fun of
son of a
people like for being health food. I would say I could never live in California. My ass ain't going to be orange from eating carrots and blah 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 blah. Like if I really could go back and redo things, I would have taken a lot better care of my body for sure. So
well,
in the long
I
run,
can
you're
blow a
doing your
myth for
health
you.
so many favors.
Sheena, I can blow a myth for you.
Yeah.
I'm from California and I'm fat, so if I could be fat in California, you can too.
I'm sure there are a couple of fat people in California. You're one out of maybe
Well,
three.
now I'm in Nevada, but yeah. Bree, I wanted to tell you that I've had fibromyalgia diagnosed since 1998. So I've had a long time. I was at a point when I was younger, like a your age group, where clothing touching my skin hurt my skin. So it's not
yeah.
just like your musculoskeletal body, it's your skin. So when you're talking about where it like hurts right now, that's one of my trigger spots. That's a spot I get it first when I'm going to get it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's the
that
only
was
thing
weird.
that's like, and it's not super bad. I just like it's annoying or more than anything. It like is annoying me. But
Yeah,
for the most
because
part, I do. I'm not. I don't really get my sciatic nerve every once in a while. I will start up, but mostly for the most part, like yeah, like I don't really. I'm not in pain anymore. That really.
yeah, losing weight definitely makes a big difference. I noticed
Yeah,
that
it
with
does.
myself. I had lab work done, and this is the first time in I don't know how many years my labs were almost perfect. And I had full panels. I had everything done. And one thing was like right on the highest value. It was right there. But everything else was well within normal. Sodium, A1C, cholesterol. I mean, everything. BUN, creatinine. So all my organs are doing good. Like, I was surprised. But this is the lowest I've weighed since 2009. So yeah, dropping some poundage definitely helps.
Yeah. I mean, I was told I was a perfect candidate for weight loss surgery, but they couldn't do it because of my liver. I so wish I'd been able to do that. This has been very hard, man. It's so hard when you're used to just eating whatever you want
Well, it's
to have
harder
to
the
say
older we
no,
get.
but I
The
just
older we
always tell
get,
myself, not now. You can have later. You can have whatever you want, just not right now, because I am determined to get this weight off, and I'm determined not to let it return.
yeah, I'm the same way, Sheena. I'm in the same boat as you because the older we get, you and I are the same age. The harder it is to keep it off.
I'm
Harder it is to
42.
change.
Are you 42?
Yeah, I'm 41 and a half.
Actually, I'll take a quarter. I'm 42 and a quarter. How about that?
Okay, then I'm 42. I'm just right behind you by a few months. I'll be 56 in December.
So yeah, but I'm so proud of all you guys. I mean, like, there's a whole bunch of us that are doing this right now. There's a whole bunch of us. And it's like we're getting control of our life again. And once you get control of that, it's like you'll hopefully be able to get control of the other areas that you'd like to have a better grasp on. You know what I mean? Like some
Girl,
things
I
I
don't
like being out of
realize how
control.
much weight I've lost till I was going through my phone today and pictures from even last year. I was like, whoa, I have lost some weight.
I just did a video of me where I am
Yeah.
more than 100 pounds heavier. I don't know if any of y'all saw it.
Oh, I
I
did.
am
It was great.
finally, yeah, can you believe the difference?
Mm.
That's how
Yeah, I know.
I,
That's so awesome.
that's
You
literally,
should be
thank
proud of
you. That's
yourself.
literally
You've
what
lost
keeps me
how much,
going.
Rach?
Um, well, on and off, back and
If
forth,
you
but
didn't
this last go
say,
around,
I did
um,
hear what you said. If that's not what you said, you don't have to say it. But I thought you
that
just
was
said
me
you lost
100
a
pounds
certain
heavier.
amount.
That picture of me was, and it
Oh,
wasn't that long
oh,
ago.
100 pounds. Wow. That's
It was,
amazing.
it was
I'm
my
close.
birthday.
I'm close to 100. I want to hit 100.
Let me tell
You know
you,
what really
Shena,
encouraged me? I went to Louisiana in December and I had lost about 20, 25 pounds. And Bree and Evie and Gypsy and everybody was like, oh my God, you look so good. And da 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 da. I really didn't realize that you could notice the difference, but it really encouraged me. Like, you know what? I'm going to do this shit. I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what encouraged me. I mean, other than I need to lose weight. I think what encouraged me was seeing that my A1C was not where I wanted it to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave myself, and I think about that too. I gave myself type 2 diabetes. It wasn't like I was unfortunate to already have it from birth. No, I did this to myself over the years.
Yeah.
The step and starve diet of 1986 to squeeze into a size, 2 pair of jeans I just don't eat for a bunch of days. That shit starts adding up and it starts taking a toll. Yeah.
I'm never fit into a size 2. Even I feel like I was born and then went straight to a size like whatever.
Aww.
No, it's
No,
okay.
I was a skinny child. My brother was fatter than a house, and both my parents were overweight. I was the only normal size one in the family. And then, when I was just around the time I got diagnosed with fibromyalgia, I was put on some medication, and I ballooned up 80 pounds. And then I've been pregnant too, well, more than 2 times, but a bunch of times, and like nothing, like I wasn't losing weight. And then when my husband died, I couldn't eat for 2 months, and then I couldn't stop eating. I could not stop eating. I would go visit my mother at the nursing home. Then I'd drive over to Taco Bell and buy 6 crunchy tacos. Then I would go into McDonald's and get, what was my order? 4, and I'm going to straight tell you guys, 4 of the cheeseburgers and an order of fries. And then throughout the whole night, I would sit in front of the TV freaking out over my old man's gone, my mom's almost gone, what's going to happen to me and my cats, oh my God. And all I did was eat until I was the size that you see in that picture. And even then, it didn't stop. So something has to click at some point.
Oh, for sure. And
But
it's
yeah,
like
I heard what you
once you
guys were
do
saying
it,
earlier about, oh, you're so pretty. If you just lost a little weight, that doesn't help. That does not help. That makes me want to eat a bunch of, things I shouldn't eat.
donuts.
Yeah, yeah, definitely donuts and cookies and
Sometimes I
M&Ms
miss
and
donut. Well, I don't miss really anything. I don't think about it. That's one thing that's good about these shots. Like the food noise is gone, so I
yeah.
don't think about it. So I don't the stuff that I
The
would
care.
normally miss while I'm dieting. I don't miss it because I don't
Well, you
think
know what
about it.
I inherited as instead of the food. That's where the perfume addiction is coming from. I've been
There you go.
researching this. I am not kidding. There's a bunch of people that have taken the GB jab and have developed this perfume addiction. But don't worry, I think I sent you some perfumes. But my point, and I sent you some Kaoli. If I remember correctly, I sent you Kaoli Dabber. You'll know what it is when you see it. Um, so I get the endorphin off of the smell of the perfume instead of food. Because food
Okay.
makes, like, I'll be cooking something. Like when my friend is here, he'll come for a couple nights, every month or so. And when he's here, I'll cook him food. By the time I'm done cooking, I don't want to eat it. I don't want anything. But I'll eat a whole bunch of sugar-free popsicles. That's my thing.
My mom
And that
does
saved
that.
my life. Yeah, the sugar-free popsicles, they're cold, they're sweet, they're fruity, they're tasty. 15 calories, no sugar, no carb, free. Free, a freebie. 3 of them are a serving too. So, yes, please, over here. Make mine a double, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And yeah, nothing else really calls to me. Like, you know what I did do though? A lot of times when I can't eat anything and I don't want to eat anything, I force myself to have a Built Bar.
Okay.
The protein bar, that's the best one I've found. The macros are pretty good. Some of them are better than others. Like you get one that's 140 calories and 17 grams of protein. That's a good, that's right in there.
Yeah.
But like I ate a lot of string cheese for a while and then my cholesterol shot up. So I'm like, no more string cheese. And I haven't done it since 3 months ago. And my cholesterol was like 140. Yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good.
Yeah, cut out cheese. Not completely though.
Yeah, I love cheese and it's hard. But like if I have a burger, I don't put cheese on it anymore. And I don't like mayonnaise, so that's never been a problem. Mayonnaise stuff.
I don't even eat burgers, but if I get a salad, I'll just put like just a little bit of cheese.
I'll make a burger. Like I bought smash burger patties. They're frozen, and I'll pull out two, and they're slider size. So two slider patties, cook them real quick, and that'll. And then the bread for the bun. I use the King's Hawaiian sliders, and I count that as my carb bread for the whole day. That's it. You know. But like cottage cheese, if you like cottage cheese, that's way,
No.
way, way good. You
I
don't like
don't
it?
like the texture of it. I don't. Oh no.
Yeah, that was what diet food was when I was a kid. My mom would pack it in my thermos, my Kermit the
No.
Frog thermos. I'm like, a
Cottage cheese
teenager
freaks me
with
out.
cottage cheese.
But I do like yogurt. I don't really eat it that much.
I like for the low sugar. I buy Chobani. That one makes the best. Like if you're gonna use the sour cream, the like what do you call it? The plain non-fat Greek yogurt is a great switch
Yeah.
out. But I follow a few people that where they're like, I lost 199 pounds on a jibby jabby, and this is what I eat now. And they'll show these really easy, high protein looking things. I'm like, oh, I could do that. That looks really good because I don't want to cook anymore. I lost my mojo for cooking when everybody died. I don't really cook anymore. But
Yeah.
yeah, trying to eat is hard. Like I got 2 cantina tacos from Taco Bell, and the old Rachel easily could have eaten 4 to 6 of them without burping. You know what I mean? Like, I could pack them in. But, like, now, I can barely finish one taco.
Yeah. Same. I love it.
Yeah, and you're just going to see your clothes falling. You know what? Instead of buying new clothes, I bought a belt. And the belt reminds me of a belt I had in like 1984, and it was like the ones with all the grommets in it, like a Madonna belt, and like I felt like I would count how many, holes back I'm going on the belt. Plus I'm wearing a belt. Wait, my big butt is wearing jeans that has to have a belt. So that always makes me feel good.
Yeah. I know. I used to hate looking for belts. Like I can't. No, I like it. Yeah, I just didn't look
The
like
best
looking for belts.
the best place I found for belts is Torrid
Yes, for sure.
because they have the youngest, useful feeling clothes, not like, the big lady shop over at J.C. Penney's. No,
Man,
thank
I
you.
used to love going to Torrid. I wore like a size 1 in there.
Yep, I love Torrid. I got all those size 4 shirts. If any of you ladies out there that would be able to, and it's not a 4 like you would wear in the normal world. It's a Torrid 4. So if anyone wants some shirts, let me know.
That's sweet.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff that just don't fit me. A lot of it
Still
still has the
looking
tags on
for.
them too.
There you go.
But yep, I'm trying to slim down because I really want to come to Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
And I want to be able to keep up with everyone. With my bad back, losing the weight has made it a lot easier for me with that back injury. Having the nerve ablation in June and then losing more weight, like I probably could totally keep up with everybody, except I'm an old lady and I want to go to sleep by 6. But other than that,
Yeah, for sure. I can't wait till Mardi Gras.
yeah, I really want to do that. So whoever's organizing the cousins showing up and staying at the Airbnb.
Sheena, when are you coming down again? Like, I have court in September. Are you coming down after that?
I'll come down whenever you're done with court and make it a double what you call it? Vacation plus taking care of business kind of deal. So you let me
Yeah.
know.
Well, I have court on 9/11. It'll be all over that day. So
Yeah, it's Casey's birthday.
What day is that? I'm sorry.
September 11th. It's a Friday.
Oh, okay. Then maybe me and Nick will come down that weekend.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
just remember that's Casey's birthday.
Yep, my cousins too.
September 11th is Casey's birthday.
Yep.
Yep.
I never knew that. And I certainly probably will never forget it now.
I know, that's the thing about weird birthdays. Like my birthday's New Year's Eve. And like everybody remembers it. New Year's Eve, it's a weird birthday.
You got ripped off and cheated, Rachie. I would
Yeah, I
never
did.
want my birthday to be on a holiday
It is the
because
absolute
people
worst
use
time
it
of
as an
year.
excuse not to give you extra gifts and shit. Like that would be like being born on Christmas. No, I
Yep.
want my
It's
own
like,
day.
dude, if I got a penny for every time in my 55 and a half years plus that I've been alive where somebody said, oh, this is for your birthday and Christmas or your birthday and Hanukkah. Like,
Yes,
no, no.
you got cheated and ripped off. Fuck that
And
noise.
then nobody can come to your birthday party because it's New Year's Eve and everybody's parents are going out. Or your mom gets stuck with 8 or 9 or 10 little girls screaming at the same time because she's now doing a slumber party because the girls can't come to the party unless they're staying all night. So it does suck. It sucks
Girl, my
that.
sister turned the whole damn month of September into her birthday, okay? Her son had a party for her. Her daughter had a party for her, and she had one for her damn self. And I'm like, dude, how many
I
parties
love
you gonna
that though.
have? That's what you need to do. You need to take matters into your own hands.
Well, I don't got no family and I don't got no friends. Well, I have 2 friends here in Vegas, so I'm resigned to the fact it is what it is.
We're supposed to be making a trip to Vegas at some point
Oh, we
to
need to
hang with
meet.
Aaron. And oh God, I
Yep.
was telling Aaron yesterday or the day before, I could never live in Vegas because of all the good food y'all have there. Like I
Yeah.
keep getting these things pop up about there's a food truck that has tiramisu.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, I'll send it to you. I
303 in the
forget the
cut.
name of it.
I think
And
it's
that
called
tiramisu is
303 in
like
the cut.
fucking tall and huge. And yes,
Yep.
yes, that's it.
303.
303 in the, yes, that's it.
I
Forget
think
it.
they have a brick and mortar. I've been wanting to get their cheesecake or tiramisu, plus their food. Their food could you, me, Casey, Bree, and everyone else on the panel could all eat from the size of their one portion. But yeah, Vegas is fun with the food. What stops me, other than the fact I'm by myself, so I don't have a partner in crime, but what stops me is a lot of the shit's on the strip, and we don't go there. Like, we usually don't. Last time I've been on the strip was to see a hockey game 2 years ago. Because
Yeah,
the
see,
T-Mobile Arena's on the strip.
they, I believe, have a restaurant too that's,
Yeah, they
set
do. They have a
somewhere
brick and
and not
mortar.
on the food truck.
Yep.
But I
They have
also
a.
told Erin, I've heard about this buffet that just kicks ass. And she showed me Caesars, and it's Caesars like, oh, and this other guy
Oh, so it
posted
wasn't the Palms
this
Hotel?
steak place, and the lobster tails were massive, which I don't eat
Yeah.
seafood, but I was still impressed by how big the
The
fucking lobster.
size
And
of the
Erin said
jumbo
you have to
shrimp.
have reservations, and it's just a little old steak joint.
Yep, the
I could
size of
never live
the
there. I would be as big as the side of this house. No
the
fucking
the
way.
the size of the shrimps and the shrimp cocktails, the jumbo shrimp, is like I've never seen. But
Yeah,
yeah, it's fun. It's a fun place
everything
to
in Vegas
live.
is sugar, I guess.
I
Like,
knew I
there's
could live
no
here.
way I would live there and be thin. No way.
Well, once again, I just spell Sheena. I was fat, and I live here.
Yeah, you can come up, Sunflower. We didn't want you to come up earlier because there was a lot of stuff
Yeah,
going on, and we didn't want you in the middle of that or anything.
we don't want her
Yeah, honey,
hit.
you can come up if you want.
We don't
That's
want her hit by a stray pew pew for being an innocent bystander on the panel. Hey, Britt.
Hi,
yeah.
Rachel. Hi, Sheena. Hi, Bree.
I
You have such
finally
a
hear
happy
you,
voice.
Sunflower.
You can
I can
hear me.
hear you. Yes.
Yay! I know we should all go to Vegas and meet up and meet. That would
Yeah,
be fun
I
to go
I've
to
got to go
Vegas.
see Aaron. Like,
And
I
me.
want to see Aaron so bad, and
And
Vegas
go
is
meet
on my
me.
bucket list.
And bonus me.
And
Yeah, yeah,
Rachel.
yeah.
Yes, I'll meet you.